Whoa! Hey everyone, I muted myself. Hey everyone! Oh my god, what happened? We just have a raid from Dulgador, my real life friend. Thank you so much for the raid, Dulgador. And also me, Keko is in the house. Cheeky Boom is in the house. Brandon is in the house. Hello everyone. I hope you're all having a great day, great new start of the week. It's time for some dreams. Expecting a raid from his All-Star at some point? Nah. Is he streaming? Is he live at the moment? I don't think that he... Is he following me? I don't know. I don't even know if he's following me. Oh, you hear double sound? Oh, yeah. Wait. There we go. Sorry about that. The thing is that I haven't fixed the background music with the stuff because I need the desktop sound on, otherwise we don't get notification sounds. So no background music then, sadly. But maybe we can use I don't know. I have to figure out something else for that. Not until 9 p.m. for the radio show. Oh! Oh, he's doing the radio show. That's so cool. That's really cool. I think also Freaky Dreams was like yesterday, had like a Dreams radio. Not a radio show, but like more like a Dreams radio. Just to chill and listen to some music and dreams. Which is pretty cool. You can use Pretzel Rock in the app from the Streamlabs. What? What is that? Is that new? I don't know what that is. Pretzel Rock? Yeah, can you eat that? Sounds delicious though. Pretzel Rock. I have no idea what it is. Is it on... Is licensed music which you can use for stream? Pretzel Rock. That's delicious. But where is it? In the settings of Streamlabs itself? Like, is it in the... Why do I need to search? Like, is it in that plus thingy? Or... Perfect if you want the same stuff everyone puts in the background. But look it up, it's like the sound alert extension. Oh, it's in the sound alert extensions? Did I change something here? What is it called? Sound alert set. Is it in the settings from the sound alert box? In the on the website itself or in the ad source? Hey, did I finish your building? No. It's no. I'm sorry. I really have no time for that. Like it started as a joke, but I can release it if you want and do whatever you want with it. I mean, I can release the wall and with the door if that's okay. But no, I have not finished it yet. But you can definitely remix it if you want. I will need to publish it. But I have no time. I'm working on a big project. I revealed yesterday. I did a review doing Dreams Have Meanings and Freaky's Dreams Buddy. You will send me the link? Okay, wait. I need to... What, 1 second. Sorry, my phone was in my charger. You will send it after? After? But I want music. I mean, I'm terrible at singing. I can sing, but I don't wanna hurt your eyes and ears and whatever it hurts. I don't wanna do that. I need music. Please do. Shall I do that? I will upload it for you. Um, do you where is it? It's quite some time ago already. Been doing a lot. Oh, here it is. Do you want it? I don't know I call it Plinky House. Do you want it with everything, like with the puppet and the lightning, or do you want it just like uh just as a normal asset? Do you want to have it as a scene or that you can remix, or do you want to have it as an asset? Asset or remix? Important to know. Sent you on Discord? Thanks, thanks. I will, you, of course, Discord. I always forget Discord. I'm still the old school with asset. Okay, then I will remove all the unnecessary parts. So otherwise people get very mad if I'm releasing this as asset. We'll do it just like this. Keep it simple as possible. Do you also want to have the ground with it? If you have like the... Then this is what you get. Let me quick save this. But I will leave you now. Have fun. Oh no, it's okay, Dugador. Have a good stream, my friend. Thanks, Dugador. And again, thanks for the raid. Oh, by the way, if for people that are just got here, totally almost forgot. There you go. Make sure to follow Dugador. Also streaming, not Dreams. I wish he was doing that though. Stream Dreams, Dugador. Stream it. Nah, he's streaming a lot of like different games. Beat Saber. I think he's also doing Ark. Definitely check him up. I'm going to release it as asset. Oh wait, this is a remix of the Sand. Wait, what did I do? What did I do here? Okay, this is only the. I see. Okay, I understand what I did. Okay. Release is going to be discoverable and remixable. I have no idea what to call this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't call it anything. What do we want to call this? I call it Plinky House, but that's that score doesn't make any sense. It's an architecture. Well, yeah, sort of. And it is, what is it? It's not a bathroom. It's a building. Is it comedy? No, it's not comedy. Cutscene? No. Fantasy? Could be fantasy. Historical house. Kitchen, lighting, level design, modern mystery. Platform. Pink. It is pink though. Puzzle, realism. No, it's not realistic. Sport, stealth, strategy, stone, superhero. I don't know what else we can attack with this. What do we have here still? Something. Rust, Arc, Beat Saber, Apex. Oh, you're also playing Apex. Have fun. Thanks, Dugador. You too having a good evening. It's not ASMR. I think I don't know what else we can say with this. I'll just leave it like this. So it's a building, fancy house, pink. And you can search, or you can search for Blinky House. Maybe I don't know what to call it. Let's release it. Once you have made it public, yes. These ones, yep. There you go. So gang, you can remix this 10%. That's a little bit too high. Wait, that's a lot. That's a lot for a freaking asset. That's not Jack the Standard right here. I think it's because like with all the modifications we did. Let's try to keep it as low as possible. 7%, it's way too high still. I'm not even sure if you can lower this much anymore. Because, okay, 7%. We can still go lower. I don't think we can get any lower than 7. I think it's because like we already have like 3 separate sculpts. 4. No, the detail is going on. No, so we have to do it with 7%. Save version. Public. Yes. Yes. Well, have fun with the asset. I'm sorry that I couldn't finish this one, simply because no time. That is like the reason. But the whole set is 7%, so it's better than 10. All right, so yeah, so what I'm going to do today is, of course, continue sculpting for my upcoming project, Project T. If you have missed it, I can maybe show you the trailer again, if you want to check it out. I can like do that live here on Twitch. Do you want me to start with that first? Like showing me the teaser trailer, the world premiere. For people that don't know, I was guest for the Dreams Buddy with Dreams Have Meanings and Freaky Dreams. It was really fun. Yeah, I felt really honored to be a guest for them. I had a blast. Played a lot of like awesome stuff from other people. And then I took the opportunity, special for Sam, for Dreams of Meanings, for him to have a world premiere teaser trailer from an upcoming adventure game under the working title Project T. Um, so do you want to like see it now? Do you want to like watch the trailer now here with me, or do we want to like do that later? Um, just let me know. And let's see. Did I also said hi to Mikeko? I hope I didn't forget you to say hi, by the way. So I hope you're doing as well. I hope I didn't forget to say hi to you. Mikeko, who has made some notification sounds for me for my stream, um, which is pretty awesome. Even though I didn't update the new one, by the way, Mikeko. been a little bit busy, but I'm still using your old one, so let me open Discord because I need to check a link. Streamlabs app. Okay, what is this? Let's see if we Streamlabs log in with Twitch. See if we can have some nice music going on. What is this? I hope it's free. I don't want to pay there for this. Oh, it's paid. That's not I'm very poor. I don't have any money. I can't I need royalty, like not royalty free but like copyright free music. This is just like all prime, it's all prime stuff. Um okay, I guess this is not for me at the moment. Music player. Pretzel music player. Is this free? Well, Pretzel Rock. Free with premium. Okay, yeah, okay, I can't do this. It's not free with premium if you have to buy premium, then it's not free. That's not how it works. You're doing fine. That's great to hear. You may not think the new ones are better. Most original game soundtracks, I suppose, okay to use. To be honest, like I have not really checked those out yet. So the reason why I don't have the new notification is I haven't checked it out yet. So so my mistake right there. So we do that right away before I forget it again. It's easy to things like that to forget. Where did you send? Did you send that to me to my personal? Yeah, I think you sent it to my personal one. But, um, let's check that out right away and change the notification sounds. Like I can be sometimes a person that forgetting things very easily. With so many stuff going on my. Alright, let me check. Okay, I see it. I see it. Version 2. Let me open that one. I think you are going to hear this as well on the stream. Okay, nice. Yes, that is good. And what is the other one? Nice. Okay, so let me download this. Download. Download. Don't kill your audience with techno. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's the thing is that I'm always have like I can forget this stuff. It's not like a big a deal of me. We can watch the teaser trailer in the meantime. I revealed Project T yesterday on the Dreams of Meaning stream. Project T is of course a working title. It's not going to be the title for the game because I have not any at the moment. But like Project T is taking place in a certain environment. So I will let you watch it while I'm doing the technical stuff. That is a teaser trailer, guys, for Project T. That is the reveal, the official reveal of my upcoming game. You like this? It's very nice. Thank you, Mikaka. I'm glad you like it. It's it was not officially planned to do this review that early. Um, but then I got asked for Dreams of Meanings for the Dreams Buddy on Twitch, and he also was often, of course, like I think you know already, but like he was like asking me a lot, like show me Project T, show me Project T, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I was like, I'm going to make a teaser trailer for, especially for him, and of course for everyone else, of course, but he had like the world premiere to watch it live on his Twitch, and it was very fun yesterday. Um, so yeah, this is like a little bit getting the vibe and mood what you're going to expect from the game. Also the maybe the environment as well. Who knows? That's still maybe the answer in the middle with that one. Okay, so let me stop this one for now. I need to check real quick where I had it on subscription, I think. Yeah, and that the one I need to update. So, which one did I use for this? That's the short version. Yes. So that one I'm going to delete. I'll delete both of them. And then upload the new ones. Okay, so select, then save settings. And where did we have the other one? Was that with where did we have the other? Was that with the bits? Oh, that was with the bits. Okay, so this one is for the bits. Okay, done. So the new notification sounds is also ready. And let's now like continue with let's first like um, doing some info about this one. Let me lower the audio, the music a little bit, and the sound effects because I want to say something about this. Like this is um like I've been working on a game since last year. I've mostly doing like assets, like making assets. I'm sometimes seizing that on my Twitter. Like sometimes I'm posting those assets on Twitter. And I did I think I started with the barrel. I think that was the first one that was like teasing already where my game is going to be about. And yeah, this is like it's going to be an adventure game. That's something I can already share. It's going to be um, it's going to be a story adventure game. So there will be a story. Um, Other things I can already share is that there will be some sort of not really RPG elements, but I would say like light RPG. So there will be like some RPG stuff, as in the sense of um, um, like some backlore story, like basically like role playing stuff. And the character itself is not revealed yet. So the main character, the main protagonist, basically, I will reveal that later this year. But yeah, this is all the information I can share right now at this moment about Project T. Um, and in the coming months, I will share more information um, yeah, about the gameplay. Actually, the gameplay itself. But if you see, I was trying to do with this trailer to give already the vibe and what you're may going to expect from the final product. As that is my purpose. That's what I'm trying to do. Do you want to see how I made it? I can also show you that. Um, it's not that of a secret. It's I can show you how this is made. Let's go into the scope mode. They also can see right away that it's not so heavy. Some people may be thinking that this whole scene is like 50% graphics memory and stuff like that. But actually it's not. So like this is like, even though 12 is still a little bit maybe too high, because like I have like two assets in here, that almost taking the half already. The pathway and the trees in the end are like, the path is 5% graphics and the trees in the end are, I think, 3. So yeah, it's like over the half of like the total graphics memory in the whole scene. I definitely can reduce the pathway, but then I have to remake those things again. Um, I definitely, now that I know what I want with the sculpting and everything, I definitely can try to make the pathway at least maybe 1 or 2% instead of 5 or 6 graphics. So that's definitely something I want to go back into, and like remake those stuff. But for I think I did quite well um, with the rest of like the graphics memory in the whole yeah, in the whole area. So now you're going a little bit having a scoop about how I made the scene. Well, like how I put everything together. And what you're seeing here is like the camera's slowly like going towards the mist, and the last shot is with the Tory and some like lanterns, light lanterns, in the center. Now there is a reason why I I have this shot as last. Even though it's like there's like one, of course, extra shot in where the title is revealed. Like that is like here, over here. Like here at this part. It's where the title is going to be revealing, and there is a reason also why, there's a reason about this shot as well. That's like, I know maybe you can't get the connection at the moment, but once maybe you're playing my game and you're like, oh, so that's what it meant in the trailer. So it's already connected, like it's already telling a little bit of like story um for the game in this trailer, even though maybe it's not directly at the moment making any sense. So I can understand that, like for people that have, of course, like seen this for the first time, they have no clue what everything means. But there's a meaning behind everything, what you're seeing here. Even the assets in the surroundings does take part in the game itself. But yeah, this is how it puts all together and how it like looks in free camera mode. Um we can even do this if you want. We can even put like a puppet in the scene. Also pretty cool, right? And then you can see that all my assets are built on real life proportions. Auto possession. Oh wait, I still have my camera mode on, of course. So let's turn off that. So as you can see that like even the environment is actually on like real life proportions. I do that on purpose. Like all my assets are based on real life. Even though it's always tricky and hard to do that because like you don't have in Dreams a proportion meter or anything, so you can't. It's sometimes very challenging. So I do it like a little bit like out of the um, yeah, my gut feeling, like if this is the right size of everything. But yeah, like even you can use the puppet inside the scene if you want. Um, I'm not going to release this as like a remixable. Well, because like it's of course part of my game, so I'm not going to do that. But just to show you a little bit, like you can see a little bit the performance of my assets. Like I have been doing this performance testing the last year. So like the forest was my performance testing. Sharky was my performance testing. So everything was like to see like how far I can get Dreams Engine, and now I know all that. At least I took all the knowledge that I know now, and I'm trying to make a smooth looking area where with just like at least like nice looking assets. I think. I hope. That's the judge you have, not me. But yeah, this is what I've tried to do. That to make it like as smooth as possible, and also that it looks like a decent, uh, like a decent environment. So that you can like just like look around. I wish I could do more about like like maybe dust parts here and there, but I didn't have time. I didn't have time left. I wish I could do that in the final product and in the end. But I simply didn't have any time to do that stuff. So maybe that's what's still missing in here, like having a little bit of dust parts floating around in the street. But yeah, this is Project T. Even though this is not the trailer, but and also it works with like with the other puppet as well. Because that other puppet is going to be making a little bit more sense in this area. Without giving not too much spoilers away. So, but already giving the idea for what to expect. So, um, yeah, I really try to make it as smooth as possible with this. Yeah, and I hope you like it. And of course, like sound difference in the asset is also very important. Hey, a new dreamer joined the Sharky Party. Hello, Hunden 1381. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, feel free to chat, chill, or just dream. Um, so yeah, that's what I've been like doing the last past year. Um, trying to see like what kind of like because like dreams of course have like certain limitations with how far you can go with your thermo. At least I'm still on my base PlayStation 4, so there was like a lot of like performance testing I had to do, and I finally found a workflow for me that is the best workflow at the moment. I can maybe improve something maybe here and there still, but yeah, I really think I have like a really good workflow right now to get a smooth environment. Um, Even though I'm streaming in 30 FPS, but I think like because my PC cannot handle higher streaming, sadly. Um, but I think that you can easily like play this in 60 FPS, 60 FPS if you want. It's really fun to walk around already in here. Like this is not going to be the game, by the way, so don't worry. So that's not going to be the game. But yeah, that's like a little bit inside. I hope you enjoyed that part. Project T, if you want to check it out yourself, yeah, go to my, of course, to my profile name and search for Teaser Trader Project T. It's in the probably the first thing that pops up because it's the thing I revealed yesterday. And I have been doing this one, so I'm going to continue with the Oriental Lantern. This is like I sculpted yesterday. Um, it's going to be like also one of the assets that are going to of course going to be in the game. But as you can see, it's not like any with any painting going on, so we have to do that, which is going to be fun. And first, I'm going to drink a little bit. My mouth is a little bit dry. Ah, let me. I wish you could play music inside Dreams while creating. Why is that not possible? Why don't we have like a playlist in create mode that we can select? That's a feature I would really love. Minimalki, if you're listening, Tom, Tom, if you're listening, whoever from Minimalki is listening to this, Abby, if you're listening, I want a playlist that I can select Dreams music in the playlist while I'm just creating stuff. Please let that happen. That would be pretty cool. All right, so let's uh let's do some more like decoration and continue this particular sculpt. I was not sure if I would do painting the oh, that's the wrong painting the textures or not. Um, because obviously I don't want to make it too complex. And of course, this is 1% as well. Like this is a 1% going. All my assets going to be 1% graphics thermal. That's already at least that's my goal. Sometimes it can maybe happen that it's like exceeding the 2% or the 3% even. Um, so yeah, it's not always a guarantee, but it is at least my goal to let's do also mirror by the way. But at least that's my goal to have. Um, I still see that my object is not really well in the center. I had this issue yesterday. Let's see if we can still fix this. Um, is it in the? It's a little bit more. And then a little bit more this way. Um, can also be that it's like it looks. No, here it's almost fading away. Um, I thought I fixed this yesterday. Clearly I did not. Clearly I had not fixed this. A little bit more to the left. Remove this for now. Because that one is also based on the old settings. Okay, maybe I think I fixed this. Sorta. Not really. Like here. Okay, why is this? I will do it like this. Um, oh, I don't think I can get it anymore. I really miss music at the moment. I really miss it. Uh, that's a little bit better. Probably wire still a little bit slightly off the grid, but I think I kind of fix it total. Hey hero, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's turn client scope. Let's see if we fixed a little bit the issue. I think we fixed it. So far, I don't see anything weird. Maybe we can put like a little bit soft music in the background, but then very softly. So it might maybe still. I wish I could put like the songs in a different audio channel. But I think you can still, yeah, I think you still hear double. Right. The thing is that I can do output for you guys, so you hear the music on the stream, but I want to hear it myself as well. I'm not really sure what kind of like decoration I want to go for. Maybe I should have done this with the curve tool to get the same. I mean, I could still a little bit like. Nah, it's. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we are doing fine with this. Do, 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 do. Wait, maybe I can do something else. Then we don't hear it double, maybe. Um, mm, 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 mm. Can I change? What if I play the playlist? No, there will still be in 1 second delay. The thing is that I have like a 1 second of delay because of I am streaming with remote play on PlayStation. Um, so I will always have that issue. Uh, if I put the sound like very low, is that noticeable? That's like it's like if I put it very softly in the background, can you hear it double pretty easily? Or is it so soft that you don't maybe even hear it? Just let me know in the comments. Like, let me know if the I really want to have uh, a playlist in Dreams where you can listen to music while you're creating. Then I'm happy. Then Jekta isn't happy, man. Okay, let's do this not with this one. I want to do it with a curve tool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm. Well, it becomes so. The thing is that the detail is so tiny that we're not probably not going to tell. I think maybe the best solution is just paint the detail instead of adding them in 3D. The streams is not going to like this, especially if you're going to use 1%. Let me think. Let me think. What I can try to do is like paint the the decoration instead. Since this is an asset you're not going to see from a very close, uh, like you're going to see it from like a certain distance. This is probably like the distance that you're going to get at least for the for the foreground, the front. I mean, so you're not going to tell maybe if I will paint over it, like if I paint the decoration instead of. I haven't really found the best approach for this. Um, Maybe we can do another decoration. Oh, not like like this, Jack. Not like that. No, that's not the right shape. Let's try it with the pyramid. Let's not use mirror. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we need mirror mode. And now we're going to decorate this one here. Maybe it's best if we rely on the grid. Come on. Hey, THM! Welcome. Can you show? Can I show you the Project T? Well, I can. I finally can. Of course, I would love to. I would love to do that. You want to see the project? Sure. Quick save. How are you doing, by the way, Sam? How are you doing, my friend? Well, you want to see Project T? I deliver Project T for you right here. Enjoy Project T World Premiere. No, we had World Premiere yesterday. It's not World Premiere anymore. By the way, hi, Jector. Hello. I hope I didn't talk your ears off last night. Last night. I'm so sorry I kept you that long. Project T. Wow, are you sure you want to show it? Of course! Of course! Why not? I mean, I gave in. I mean, I got that question so many times. I gave in. Project T. Do you see the end as well with what happening with the title? That's also like a clue. That's a clue. I even showed like before when I was like starting the stream. I showed like this in like in edit mode, like how I made this, because I think that's fun to show as well. Yeah, turn off this one. But yeah, just to show you how I made this scene. But like the whole scene is like it does mean something. It is like this dream have meanings. Like this particular dream have meanings. Like your name makes actually sense in this trailer. like this. Ooh, that. But I think it's quite like smooth, and I think that's like the goal that I really want to go for. Also in my dream, also in my game. I mean, I heard this premiered on the second most awesome channel. The second most? You know, you mean the like the number one best Twitch streamer ever in the Dreams community, but also outside the Dreams community. What are you talking about? Let me do it for. I always forget. Let me. Not that I think that people that are here in the chat don't know you, but but that's just doing a shout out, of course, for the lovely Dreams of Meanings. Make sure to check his stuff. He's streaming Wednesday and Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Um, so definitely check him out. And like, yeah, this got like I said that like in the start of the stream, but yeah, this has got premiered, world premiere in the um in the Dreams Have Meanings Dreams Buddy with Freaky Dreams. I got a little bit like I was listening to the VOD back today, and when like I really cannot take compliments well. Like I get very silent, and like when like Freaky was saying like, "Hey, this is I love the lighting," I became silent. I can't handle. I don't know what to say. Like if I get stuff like that to hear, like, so I hope I didn't like um yeah. I hope Freaky understand that yeah, that he may that you don't think that I was rude not to say thank you to him, because like I really had no idea like how to respond to that. I hope you understand that. But you are the best channel, yes. After Jekta, no, what? No, don't do yourself too short. No, I love your streams. You're the best. You were an awesome guest. Oh, thank you. It was I was the things that you were like picked, by the way. There were actually also the things that I like. Some things like uh I remember like the Sooty opinion, like with the house. Like I was like recently saw that. I was like, oh wow, that's so great. And then you have it actually on like, let's say on my when I was like guest, like, hey, that's nice. Are you saying Jekta's dreams have more meaning? No, like Sam has more dreams meanings. Like he has like more meanings in his dreams. Exactly. No, that's not true. No, 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 no. But yeah, this is how I made it. Um, so well, pretty smooth, I think. Like I can even go nuts with this if I want. Like I can also say where's I want to group this. Okay, still have selected something here. Oh. Is this now the whole scene? No. Wait, did I now select it? Oh, okay, that's the lightning. Okay, I get it, I get it. But just to show you how crazy this. I can make. Wait. 61. Ooh, wow. Look at that. That's a lot of gameplay though. If I oh, I can't even do it. It's too big. Oops. No, let's not let's not save this. But yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, can't wait to eventually like showing gameplay stuff. That would be cool. And now I'm making this one. The Latlearn. I know there is like an official name for this, but I know like names like Tories, but I forgot what these things were called. Um, so I'm just going to do a little bit like decoration on this. Dee, dee, dee. And of course, like staying in the 1% range, so I don't want to exceed the graphic, of course. But I think we can paint this one. I think I have the decoration that I want, sort of. Even though the triangle's a little bit out of. Okay, let's paint. Now, I never really paint the like I never really paint rocks or anything, so this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. So it's going to be white stone-ish kinda Lantern. I only don't know if I should do okay, let me turn off the kaleidoscope. Paint we have. I think I'll go with soft gray. Using sphere. I always using sphere for painting. There we go. And now we only need to darker some parts. So I'm going to opacity lower. And this time I do need kaleidoscope. And also mirror mode. Just like faking, oh wait, this is not, I forgot to put, subblend. This is like a little bit like fake shadow, basically. So the object stands out more. Give a little bit more rock-ish. Do, 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 do. Okay. Is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. Do, 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 do. Ding, 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 ding. What is the purpose of this thing? I have no idea. No, it's a lamp. It's a I need to know like how I'm going to do this part a little bit because like eventually it needs to get like lightning around it. But what's the purpose of this thing? It's like what it's like what we have, like what people have in their gardens sometimes, like those like you have here like light going on. Let me turn off the studio light. Like this is something, but I need to see like how I'm going to, because like I think I'm going to paint this in a different color so it looks, and then I don't know, I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. It has a role to play. It has a role to play. You will get it eventually. Yep. Top secret. Nah, it's not really a secret. I mean, like this item is not a secret. I really don't know like how I'm going to do the lighting part. Maybe like make this a little bit like already brighter. But I don't think we can actually do that because it still goes well. I was afraid that like the white part would come with it. So you missed what I said? What does it do? It's for to play tennis. It's a tennis racket. It's like it's like when you are standing on court and everything, like when you're like on when you're playing tennis with this thing, like and then fuck and then ooh. I think that is I think it will be really cool giving the like effect of the ball if you're using this as no, it's a lantern, dreams and meanings. Have you never seen this before? Is this the first thing you're seeing this like this object? No, it's a lantern. It's like it's what Japanese using in the garden. Most yeah. I really have to see like what kind of color I'm going to use there. It's I've not decided yet. It's kind of funny that like the whole object becomes dark. Alright. Let me remove this one. I need to see how I'm going to get there. Hey Ripe, delete the inner part and put a light tool in there maybe? Delete the inner. Yeah, that could be a solution as well. But I need to maybe I need to make two versions with this one because it's not always nighttime in the game. What I can do is go against my protocol and make this a separate a separate sculpt. So when it's when it's like nighttime, that part is going to glow up, and when it's daytime, it's just like stays like this. Um, it goes a little bit against my protocol because like I really want to make assets out of one sculpt. So this is one asset, but that's definitely an option, Vilatars. Vilar Vilartas. Um, I think I will do something like that to just like to remove the inner part. I would get to that. But Sam, do you know now what it is? Or did you just like didn't hear it again? It's not one scope. You disappoint me. It is. It is one scope. What are you talking about? It is one scope. It's one scope. Or do you mean like if it's going to be not one scope, then you're disappointed? Is that what you? Because then I have to find another way to do it then. You please me then. Okay. Good, good. Okay, I need to keep Sam happy. So I will maybe try to remove the inner part then. Um, I will see. It's gonna be fun though. But then I need to what Vidatar said. Then maybe I need to remove the inner parts. Um, or just make, or use two sculpts, and then one is when it's nighttime, and the other one is when it's daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Sorry. I got that popped in my head at the moment. Is it just me, or do I not see any? I think it's just me. Okay, now we all need to have a little bit like settings going on here. So a little bit shiny, not too much. I would say 40%. We could use a little bit of wood metal, also not too much, but just enough to give a little bit that rock bounce light to it. You should try this. I will you mean like with the removing the inner part, you mean? To try that. I can try that. Wait, let me see. Or what I also maybe can no, because that looks weird. We need to keep Sam happy, so we can we cannot make it like in two separate scopes, otherwise I get very angry Sam, or very disappointed Sam at me. So, okay, what to do? I'm thinking hard. Let's not use mirror. To be honest, I don't even know how it looks inside the... Is there like, someone from Japan in this chat by any chance? I think the walls are a little bit too... Also just delete this, by the way. It's a little bit better. Oh wait, no, then we need of course a new sculpt. No, we can't use new sculpt. I can do maybe, but then we're giving the same that doesn't make sense what I'm now doing, because that giving the same results eventually. That's not a hexagon. There we go. Or maybe just put a light very bright inside. That's also maybe a solution. Nah, I don't like this. Let's see what happens if we just like put that's music. The thing is that we cannot say in the light the core needs to get very bright and then like the outside. I really wish that Minimal Q have more option with the diffusing light. Like we cannot say with the lightning, like when, at least not with the diffuse light. We can of course like do that with the spot, but I kind of wish we had the same options with the diffuse light as well. To tell like I want to have here a very bright part. Because like now it's still... I think I have to disappoint Sam. I think I have to disappoint Sam. Because I think the best solution is just to cut out this part and then like change the object when it's going to be night and daytime. I think that's the best solution for this. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't know if I can. I can't think of another solution. I can try to. Maybe what I can try to do is maybe giving this the right color. Let's see what happens then. What if we already giving this a very light color? So now it's one sculpt. No. No, it looks for... Okay, wait. No, we need then a very bright one. See if this will work. I don't think I can do this. At least not in one sculpt with this one. Let's see what happens when we paint the boy. Oh. I mean, this works, but no, we don't need red. I mean, this could work. And then we only need to, like, a new dreamer, Angelo, has joined the GP club. Yes! Oh my god, Angelo. How are you doing? Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the follow. Been a long time. Today on people, I swear I was following on Twitter. I know that feel. I had that with the last time when I was raiding our captain. I was pretty sure I already was following him. And then I was like raiding him. It's like, oh, I clearly did not follow him already. I have the same problem. But hope you're doing good. I'm struggling if I should do it like this or make Sam unhappy and cut it into 2 pieces. So I need to see like what kind of like approach I'm going for with this one. Maybe it looks a little bit better, of course, if you have like some decorations again in front of it. So that means that we. Wait, I can't do that with that anymore. Let's use a different shape for this. So that is my my struggle at the moment right now. Yeah, you keep having that with people in the community. Yeah, I know how that feels. I have exactly the same. But hey, you're here now, so that's good. It's never too late to join a party. I always say the best. No, I want to say like the most important people always come last to the party or later to the party. Right? That's always what people say, right? Like the most important people always come later to the party. Do, do, do. That can't be true. You were here first. I'm not so important. Trust me. Okay, so it could work, Sam. I think I have found a solution to make Sam happy. So we only need to then now, of course, decorate the whole thing again. Oh. Uh, oh boy. Wait, this is not correct. Wait, what did I do here then? Hey? For some reason, did I change the size of the supports? Yo, GC Rules in the house as well. Oh my gosh. Hello, GC. How are you doing? I'm struggling with this one right now. I don't know. I don't know what's on it. Did I freestyle this? That's not really checked that way. I always do things on grid. Unless I did like smaller grid. Um, I have no idea what's going on right here right now. I have no idea. You're doing okay? Nice. Just free hands? Like a real like a real man. Nice. Always great to be free-handed. I really don't understand what I did with the other decoration. I'm really confused right now. It feels like I am not like. It feels like the. Unless I. Wait, did I do maybe. Oh, wait, I have Surf Snap on. Oh. Why did I still have Surf Snap on? There we go. I was so confused. Um. hmm. Uh, I'm not so happy with this, to be honest. It's not that you're seeing much anyway. Marcel swears by grit? Yeah, I have the same. Well, it depends. It's not with all my sculpts. It really depends. Like if I'm building things like this, I rather want to like if I need to have um like certain decorations of like or like architect stuff. I really want to create because like it will always be easier in the end if you want to connect everything together. But I freehand is what I do when I actually going to place assets eventually. Then I'm not going to use grid anymore because then I'm going to go nuts with freehanded. But in the beginning of sculpting, I'm always using grid, and something weird going on right here. It was not centered. Doo doo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I go for this, guys. I'm not sure. I'm actually just thinking to cut it into 2 pieces. So I can change day and nighttime lighting easier for me. I'm sorry, dreams have meanings. I don't really like this. At least I tried. At least I tried. I'm a real man, just saying. Like to live on the edge, freehand. That's. I mean, yeah, taking risk is good too, of course. What's the problem? Well, like you know me, right? Like I try to do sculpting in like everything in one sculpt. I don't try um to to cut like a sculpt into, or at least like to use multiple objects in one sculpt. Oh, sorry, in one asset. But this is going to be in Lantern, and this Lantern needs to have like, of course, having light going out. Um, and I don't see another way to just cut this this little part apart from the sculpt and then change that into just paint the squares in tone 1. Yeah, you mean the but that's not how it works with these things. Like you mean like this, like I think I know what you mean. Are we in paint mode? Yeah. Okay, now I need to remove bit. Like this is what you mean or not? Like one on the left and light these red paints. Make make from stone, then hollow, and red paint behind it. What? I mean, not sculpt, but no, but yeah, but then I can just like use another sculpt instead, and I that's against my code. Because then you're going to use an extra like you mean like this is like a new single. I mean hollow object. I mean hollow object. I mean flag. Like you mean like I need to make a flag. Is that what you mean? And then is that what you mean? I'm sorry. I maybe I'm a little bit lost. What you mean? Red flags behind stone square. Oh. Uh. I'm back. Is it still one sculpt? Yes, Sam. It's still one sculpt at the moment. Even though we're going to use flex, does it still count as one flex as one sculpt as well? Technically, it's still one sculpt. Maybe we can wait. Maybe we can use one big one instead of singles. But if I'm going to copy this a lot. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe we can remove this one here. Oh. Eh. That works. And technically we are still in, You're using flex, I'm outraged by! Hey, what? No, but it's still one's code. What you... Even though it goes a little bit against my code, because, like, I'm trying not to use flex that often. For some reasons, but I think this is indeed the only option that I have. Mean stone, hollow, and red flex behind it. Then you light it up. Then it's in one scope. Like, not like this, you mean? Is this not what you meant? What I now have? Is this not what you meant, DC rules? I mean, this is what I want to go for. Like this? Okay, okay. Good, good, good. And I'm because this is what I was what I was going for. Of course, we need to change the. Let's softer lightning. Just like that. And technically, it's in one scope, Sam. So. I'll let you off this once. Okay, phew. I was a bit scared I would like make Sam unhappy. Whoa! Thank you so much for the sub. Oh wow, that's. Thank you so much, Sam. And also, we got the new notification sound made by Mikeko. Thank you so much, Sam. I really appreciate that. You're the best. Way! Co, thank you so much for the bits. Hype. Oh, I forgot to continue my Streamlabs emoji thingy. Whoops. That only works when when I have like subscribed my Streamlabs. Otherwise, it's not working. Okay, I think we have it now. So, are we safe to say we can remove this one now? Maybe we can put it this one a little bit darker. So the only thing what we need to do then is like when it's like daytime, this one goes just off. And when it's like it's nighttime, oh. Single sculpt. Sculpt this bit. Nice. Yeah, that was a very good solution to for the flag. Even though I'm not really a flag user, I don't really use a lot of flags, but this is definitely a good solution. I think it's safe to delete this one. And 1% graphics as well, so that's also good. That's what we are going for. Let's see if we can. I only see that I still... Wait, let me fix that. Because I don't like that. Do not like it. And... Oh, can we still fix this? Can we still fix this? Yes, we can. Do 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 do. All right, we have it. I think that looks decent. Maybe maybe a little bit waxiness. Not too much, but spin that wheel. Oh boy. Oh boy, DC Rules has redeemed the Sharky missed the wheel misfortune. Alright, well, perfect timing. I finished this one. Sort of. Quick save. Oh boy. What did I do? You will see and find out. Uh, it's better to search. There we go. Oh boy. It's Sharky will pick a team and yeah, what I have to create in 10 minutes. I will put on the countdown right there. What is that? What is the wheel? DC, your flag idea was inspired. Yeah, it was a really cool idea. Thank you so much for that, DC Rules. You're the best. Your name is exactly like your rule. Your indeed rules. I really appreciate that. That was a really cool solution. Like I was really struggling with with that. And now you're letting me doing this. Let's go.
Jackie's Wheel of Misfortune.
Yes, spotty. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Maybe I should like update this one as it goes automatically, but I'll do my best. I hope it's going to be an easy one for me. Uh-oh. Architecture. Luckily it's not music, because I'm not really good at making music. Okay, so it's architect. And it's going to be in... Spooky. Okay. You love this song? Yeah, I love that song too. I think it's like one of the best songs in Minimal Q's song collection. Okay, so we have like um it needs to be architect and it needs to be spooky. Spooky architecture. Mm, I have no idea, but we can haunted mansion castle in 10 minutes, Angelo. Sure. I can do that. I can try it. Don't expect like a high detail. Wait, I need my countdown. All right. Start. Let's do this. 10 minutes. Is it starting? It's not starting. Start. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Put some music. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We can't do that because like it's uh a haunted mansion. Oh boy. I'm not a speed sculptor, guys. I'm really not a speed sculptor. Uh wait, no. Do 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 do. Where's red? Here. Something simple. That is not Jekta. Wait. Oh, wait. That's not. This is going to be the best creation ever, guys. Believe me. You've never seen something like this before. I'm doing so stupid things right now. Which one did I do? Yeah. We're already at 7 minutes. This is like... 10 minutes doesn't feel long at all. Look at this, guys. Look at this creation right here. This is like, it's already... Maybe I should call it this. I always forget which color I'm... That's not the color. Oh yeah, this is... Hey. Oh, we almost at 5 minutes. What? This is the best creation ever. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You're coming in at the perfect time to see my best creation ever in 10 minutes. Thank you, but thank you so much for the follow. Also, Wear Tech, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy. We need a camera. We need a camera. How much time? 4 minutes. Oh. That's okay. No imps. Let's put some where I'm going to put this the lightning. I don't know where to put the lightning. Maybe around here. I have no idea. 3 minutes left. I can do this. I can do this. Hey. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 2 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. How much? Oh, 1.5 minutes. Oh no 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 no! I don't have that time anymore. No 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 no! I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Last minute. Let's put some grades. Darky team. No answer. Rain. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. No pressure, ejector, no pressure. Did 70 seconds left. I can do this. 10 seconds. Play mode. There you have it. The Haunted Mansion. I think this is my best scope so far. um, there you have it, guys. I think that the windows, I'm very proud of the windows that have like a little bit depth in there. Whoa! Well, this has 0 pillars in it, so you may be right, Dreams of me. I'm sorry there are no pillars in there. I'm so sorry. Play in Dreams Creation by choice? Fred and Lucy? Of course. Of course, TC rules. I found a button. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do, and you're using your points well. So we'll take one more look at the haunted mansion. I will remove the countdown, so you can absorb this lovely creation, the haunted mansion. It's the best building I've ever created in Dreams. Take a look one more time because it's going to be away. It's going to fade away soon. Take a deep take this creation into your inner self. Absorb this. I should have done like maybe lightning, but I had no time. Like thunder, lightning. Okay. No, I'm going to save it. Okay. What did you You have peaked. Time to quit. That's it, guys. That was my peak for my entire career. Thank you all so much for watching. It was been a pleasure. Okay. What do I need to search? What was it? Fred and Lucy. Fred and Lucy. I think I know that one. Fred. Is it with just like and? And Lucy. Yes, I know this one. I already thumbed this one up, but let's do his awesome creation by the twin brothers, of course. GC Rules. One of them is in the chat.
Hey! Hey! What? It's Fred and Lucy.
Lucy.
First episode.
Oh, oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
No, no. Ooh.
Ooh.
15 minutes later.
Ouch.
Cheers.
Hey.
I love it. Shall we watch it again one more time? We'll do it one more time.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks, mate. Not gonna use that button again. I think what you should have done. How do I get? Because you spent the wrong one. You could also have just spent the 600 version. I don't know. I only don't know how to give points back. Dreams of Meanings. Do you know how I can give points back to people? Because you spent 7,000. That's only like if it's other than like from someone else. But it's like this is like your own creation, so you should not have spent so much points on it. The only problem is I have no idea how to give points back to someone. You have to be in mod view, but I am a mod for myself or not, or do I need to oh wait, show mods. Uh, you have to open your reward redemptions. Oh, okay. Uh, manage rewards. Sorry, manage reward redemptions. Is that the queue? Oh, and deny the one you want to refund. Oh, so if you're denying, then they get it back. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so um, wait, what? Wait, I don't see. Oh, he shows the last one. Wait, okay, so this is mark as complete, mark as complete, mark as complete. I have so many requests in here. uh, okay, I will give you the points back, GC rules, because like you were spending the wrong one. So reject. Bro, I don't want it back. I just gave it back. So yeah, there you have it. I can't say like you got it back. And thanks you by the way, Notre Dame. I really appreciate that because I really had to know that because like sometimes people, especially Sam, especially Dreams of Meanings, like spending his points only for trolling. So, but no, at least I know. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you taking requests? If you have enough points, of course. Yes. If you're having enough points to redeem it, like just what GC Rules did. Only he spent 7,000. That's the wrong one. Maybe I should like rename. Maybe I should just like remove that one entirely because maybe it's confusing for people. What the points do for you? Nothing. It's it it's not for me. It's just for like you get points when you're watching my stream. It's more of like an interaction with your chat. It's not doing much. It's just for fun. It's basically rewarding yourself by watching the stream. Basically, that's what the points are for. Also, by the way, before I forget, since Notre Dame is in the house, he is also a dream streamer, so please check him out. Makes really good creations, and he's working on something that I kind of like. With what is it like? Also with Japanese it was like the second game of what was it, like the cat, Ninja Cat? Or not a game, I think it was like an animation, sorry. Thanks, mate. Of course, of course. Like sometimes I forget, so I'm so sorry. I sometimes forget. I've not really like a lot of like um I'm not on the ninja team, but I'm excited for it. Oh, okay. What were you recreating then? You were creating the you were creating something, right? You never release your work, you're a perfectionist? Oh, yeah. I can a little bit relate to that, to be honest. You're working on a pet racing sim right now, but I haven't showed it yet. Oh, okay. I really thought that you were okay. I really thought you were making. But didn't you show something on Twitch? Oh, not on Twitch, on Twitter. GC rules. What are you doing? Why are you redeeming 7,000 for not playing Fred and Lucy? If you go back to what you were doing for yourself. No! Oh, I really have to remove that. Like, why is spending so much points? You can use it for you can better use. You were doing some Digimon sculpts. You made a trick and treatment. Oh, oh, I see. You don't care. It's my points. Yeah, that's true. Well, you give it now away. So I you should not have done that, but it's okay. Fine. But I'm really going to remove that reward because I think that like it's maybe confusing for some people. Like because like it's play my dreams and play in dreams creation by choice is maybe a little bit like the same stuff right now. But okay, well I will just show this animation one more time because you spending 7,000.
Ooh.
I still love it though.
Uh,
Is there more
uh.
episodes coming from this? By the way, I really want more episodes. Oh my god,
Ooh.
I'm glad this is 8 stream.
Ooh.
No, no.
I spent yeah, that's
Ooh.
why I'm like doing it one more time.
Ooh.
Oh. 15 minutes later. Cheers!
Hey.
I really love this. I really love this. By the way, was that other person rude to me? By the way, the naughty skull squatch, was that person just was that rude? Or what did he said? He said like I have not points, but I make up for it with spunk and an go get 'em attitude. Or was he talking that to me? Did he say that to me? I don't know what spunk means. No, there was a person like he was asking me for a request if I was doing requests, and I said like if you have enough points, It's only 600. It's only 600 points to redeem it. And then he said like I have no points, but I make up for it with spunk. I have no idea what spunk means. With spunk and go get them attitude. Spunk is like energetic, energetic. But was he talking about himself, or was it just like against me, like being rude against me? Because I have that. I have sometimes people like coming into my chat and asking me to play that game, and if I say like, yeah, sure, but spend points, and then then they are gone. No, he wasn't being rude. Just goofy. Oh, okay, okay. That's the problem with my English is not my native language. So sometimes sometimes I don't know if it's like what things means. But thanks so much for Notre Dame for that clearing that out. But I really love the animation though. The point of the points is that they prevent people from just hopping in only to self-promote. Exactly that. That is why I have those points. Mikeko knows it. That's exactly why I'm doing that. And it's not that much. It's like I had it first on 1000, but I figured out that was like a little bit too much. And I now have it like, what is it, 600? 650 to redeem it. But that's indeed like why I have those points in there. And of course I would love to play your creation. I'm not a bad person. Alright, let's the Lateran is done. So we make something else. What else can we make? What else can we do? You're poor alive, but rich. Yeah, you're very rich. But you're one of my one of the few people that always like come into my chat, so that is rewarding you with points. If you're it's a win-win. Um, I'm thinking between like the big lantern, Japanese lantern thing to create now. Uh, if I only remember the names. I don't know what it's called. You have also those like we made the small one now, but I also want to have like the big standard, like the big lamps, lantern thingies. Is it garden? Is it the garden lantern? I have no idea what the Japanese word for it is. Oh, Toro. Oh, a Toro. Oh, I remember. Yes, that's okay. I remember again. I remember it. Those things called Toro. Let me rename this one right here as well then, right? And that is with um so it's with those to do it in the right way. Oh, so I'm going to call it Oriental. Where's my not showing up? There you go. So Oriental Toro. The word Oriental I need to put in there because it's easier to find certain assets. So it's Oriental Toro. I'll call it small lantern. Small. even though Latin is a little bit, I'll call it Oriental small Toro. I think I would go for this name. Alright. And now we're going to make another one. And this one is going to be also a version of it. But then it's going to be a big one. And of course I'm doing a little bit with my own style again, like at least, but I always try to stick true, at most as possible, stick true to the Japanese culture. All right, let's start new scene. Take this away, and then start with grid. And we can try to put a little bit slow music in the background. And maybe what I can try is I have another idea, guys. So we can listen to music, not get copy striked. Let's I have another idea. I'm going to open Spotify, but then of course copyright-free music. I think I have an album made for that. Twitch lo-fi songs. It's not much in there at the moment, but there we go. Do, 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 do. Let me see how we're going to begin. I think this time I'm going to begin with a cylinder. And stamping that first in place. Then we're going to use the mirror, kaleidoscope, and then doing the hexagon. Sorry, we don't need this at all now. For now. Oh, we can just like use this one. Then it needs. Think around here. Hey, this one is not. Oh, wait, I made a mistake. I think that's it. Yep. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, da, 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 da. And this one, like the roof, I think I will keep that in this one, and then we have to like cut the. We'll say around here. I will come to that later. Kaleidoscope. Wait. Am I off? Please don't tell me I'm off. Huh? Oh, I'm off center. I see it now. There's always like the things that I am always so scared of. Oh. How can I be off center with this? Is that because? Oh wait, my No, I'm stupid. I still had like 5. There we go. I was like, what? What? That's better. Thank you so much for the follow, news, a la news. Huh? What am I doing right now? Why is only like... Okay, so it is off center as well still. Yep, I see it. Okay, I think I fixed it. I hope. Yeah, I fixed that. It's so important that you're not like going off the grid with this one. Like GC rules, like this is why I need grit. if I going like free-handed, I would get crazy. I'm a shapeshifter. Okay, so the roof. Now we need to remove the, well, we can still have the grid though, but do do do. One. go a little bit. Do. Whoa! Someone got sculpt skills. Who? Who got the skills? Okay, I think I need to do this free-handed now. I have to do it now TC rules style. Otherwise I can't get it. In grid. Maybe I should have used subland for this. Wait. That's better. That's a lot better. Sometimes you need to go freehand. Freehand, baby! Like, sometimes you have to do it. You can't always go in trust the grid. Sometimes you can, but not always. So here I need to have, or I'm going to use a donut for this one. And then subland it. Not hard. And of course, in the center. Should be around that. So we're getting the roof now, and this part I think I have to do it with maybe we can use another shape for this, but maybe no, let's not use this one. Let's use what can we use for this? Maybe the cone is maybe a better solution. The thing is that like, because like I've never made stuff like this before, so I always have to check what kind of shape it's the best to go for. This needs to be out of form. I'm not sure if I should use a square for this. I don't know. See how that looks. What? I'm not so sure about this shape. I think we can best just mirror this. Whoop. It's a little bit better. That one needs centered. And let's do this one with the curve tool. Oh, not mirror mode. Do, 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 do. There we go. Hey, Skinnier Steve! Hello, how are you doing? Oh, this looking great. Thanks. Well, we are, of course, not finished, but thank you so much. We're getting there slowly. Flipka! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid party of 7 other dreamers. Thank you so much. Wow. Hello there, everyone. Oh, hey, Dugadur! Flipka raid! Hello, everyone. Thanks so much for that raid. Much appreciated. I don't have a raid video. Other than maybe a world premiere video that I have. Why do you see a black screen? I don't know. Does that, I don't know. Everyone else having that problem? Maybe turn on your monitor could help. Oh, refresh. Like if you were like asking this to like an IT person, have you turned on your monitor? You see a lantern, yes. It's going to be I It's in Toro. I first forgot the name, but I finally remembered the name again from this. But it's a Toro. A Toro. Computer says no. I was checking on my PC. I don't know. Maybe like Twitch is like doing weird stuff lately as well. With Twitch have a lot of problems lately. But yeah, I'm making as you can see, a lantern, a Japanese lantern for my upcoming game, and this is going to be one of the assets. Whoop. Yep, can't see my friend list the last few days. Yeah, I had the same problem. One time I wanted to raid Dogadur. Like, I never get that chance often. I was like, yes, I can finally raid Dogadur. And then Twitch was like, nope. I'm not allowing you to do that. I will remove all your friend lists. The command raid will not work. I felt so. Have a great stream, dude. I'm going to chill out for a bit. Sure, Flipka. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Really appreciate that. See you next time. Have a chill Monday. Okay, we are a little bit off-centered here, so I have to fix this. Alright, so what I'm trying to do, I'm going for like have some cool decoration on this part. So I need a tiny little sub lamp with this one now. There we go. Something like this. Yep. That looks fine to me. Very nice. Thanks, Dogadur. We're getting there slowly but surely. Who's Shirley? I have no idea who Shirley is. But slowly and surely, we're getting there. Okay, so now the bottom we need still. Don't know how I'm going to do this. We don't need kaleidoscope for this. I'm thinking, should I use a hexagon for this one again? and then in the other direction. I think that would be cool. You also going again? Boo! Is it not? Is it? Yeah, I know it's not like any interesting to maybe to watch. You gonna take a shower, then prepare for bed? What? Prepare for bed? It's 8 p.m. You need to get up at 4? Why so early? Why so early? You have like early, you have like yeah, work. Yeah, I understand that. But why so early for your work? Why? But yeah, I hope you I don't know. I never knew you were like going that up early for your work. I never knew that. But then have a good shower and get some good rest, my friend. You should make it so in order to leave. Rewind. Sorry, Steve. You should make it so in order to leave you need like 1,000 channel points. You should make it so in order. 1,000 channel points. For what do you mean? Like what kind of like what is like 1,000 channel points worth to do something? I first had like I think my oh, so if a viewer wants to leave, they have to spend 1k points first. I see. That would be cool. Or maybe bits. I don't have anything with points. I don't get anything from points. I need bits. I need bits. No, no, no. Oh, I broke my code. I would never say this on my stream. I promise to myself never saying this to my stream. No, I don't need bits. But that would be really cool. That like that you have to like spend. But I mean like I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving for 100. uh, that's pretty cool. That would be really cool to feature for Twitch like that. Why is this suddenly this song going on? This is not. This is not. This is not like copyright free music anymore. Wait. Even though it's game music, so I would still be safe. Why is it not in this repeats? Why is not my album repeating? Uh, play. Cannot like repeat the album instead of that it going randomly to the other songs. Do, 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 do. Edit details. Just replay this album, please. How can I do that? Repeat. Okay, I'm not sure if I found it. I think this is repeat means the repeat of the song, but let's find out. I want to spin Sharky's wheel, but I also want you to finish the letter first, so I don't interrupt you. I don't think you can like the it's already been redeemed a half hour ago or an hour ago I think from DC Rules redeemed it. And you can only redeem it once every stream, every time when I'm going live. But I can reset it so you can redeem it again. I don't care. I can reset the thing. I don't. It's fun. Like the theme we had today was spooky and architecture, and so it became like a very beautiful mansion. I think I was very proud of the windows that I made. You can still see it back in the VOD, but I can reset it. Like you can still redeem it. I don't mind. I still don't know like what I want to do with this one here, because like the under part goes into pointy, but also into a round object. So, and to do that in one sculpt, that's On your screen it shows redeem fine and well, but on Alka stream play my dreams is out of stock. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I think it's because maybe maybe had a limit on that. Like I don't have limits on play your creations, but I only have a limit with Sharky's wheel. But I don't have any limits with playing creations, because I love to play people's creations, so I don't have like an out of stock of that one. But I do have like he had only had like 3 redeems on that, like in one stream or like in total. Maybe I can try. Yeah, in one stream, you guys. The stream of his is apparently to play Dreamers games. Oh, okay. That I don't know. Like, but I do know that you can put in the point saying like like how many times people can redeem it. That I do know. But I don't know about Alka's. Okay, maybe this will work. Let's see if that's going to. We need it smaller. I can't cut this. It is very challenging for me right now. Because I need to... I don't think that it's possible to do it like this. Nope, I need it in the right... place. can't use grid for this. Free-handed. Wait, where's your shark? Oh, we forgot my shark. Oh my, oops. There he is. It's because like I was recording the world premiere of my upcoming game teaser trailer. Have you seen it? But I had to record it, so I had to remove Sharky for that one. Oops. Thank you for noticing me that. So how can I forget Sharky? There's also another thing I want to bring back is the watermark a little bit. Because Minimalq deserve that people know this is. Oh wait, you can't see that from Sharky. Oh well. Can you not like say watermark should be on the other side? Is that an option? Watermark. No. You haven't seen my world premiere. Oh boy. Wait, then we need to do that first. Quick save. Nope. Like yesterday, I had Oriental Toro large. Yesterday, I was guest on the Dreams Have Meanings Dreams Buddies, and I released a world premiere teaser trailer on so it's like for the very first time to see what my upcoming game is going to be. It's called Project T. That is my working title, though. It's not going to be the name of the game, of course, but it's a working title. By the way, something weird for Dreams on my PlayStation 4. Most Dreams I play, the UI pokes out of the screen as if it doesn't fit. I even double checked my PlayStation 4 display settings, but it was fine, so I don't know why Dreams doesn't fit. Huh? Like the Dreams UI itself, or from other people's creations? Like the UI from Dreams itself, you mean? If that is the case, then maybe contact Minimalq. Other people's stuff. Well, then maybe contact the people, because then they maybe make a mistake in their logic or placements. Unless it's a bug, but then yeah. But maybe first ask the creator, like saying to the creator like, hey, I have this weird thing going on that my UI is not showing in the screen, or and maybe the person then can check if that is the case. Maybe they have a bigger TV. Oh, I think what they that is okay. That is more like on their creator side, because like I can show you the tip though, but what people often forget is the safe margin for text and UI. Like sometimes like if people having, even though it become rarer these days because people often have just like a 1080p TV screen. It's not that people have old settings anymore in the TV. Dreams has screen adjustment in the setting, has it not? Yeah, it does have that. It does have that. But the problem is that probably is the margin that like the text is maybe going out of the screen. But yeah, it does have I think it's in the settings. It's in the not in the VR set. Oh. Where is that? I think Dreams have it. Don't know where. It should be a display. But the Sony visuals. Adjust more info timing. Please center. Save online reminder. No. Control whether the game reminds you to add scenes. That's fine still. I don't know where it is. I do not see the border limit settings. Yeah, me too. I don't know where that is. Is it not in the? That's odd. Your PS4 settings looks correct. Yeah, I don't think it's your PS4. Like, if it's like it's showing everything perfectly on your screen, then it could be that the creator like put something out of the save margin. So so other people who have like a different size or television or monitor, so and if you're not like putting text inside the margin of the television screen, then you get like sometimes text going out of the boundaries. But that's more of the creator's side most of the time. Like if your screen looks okay, then it's not your side, but it's actually the creator's side. So just type a comment in the feedback and say to the person, hey, your UI is going a little bit out of bounds. Can you check maybe if you can fix that? Like, I can show you what happens. I can show you what probably going to happen. Like if you're placing text gadgets, like what people do. But is it with every creation that you're playing, or is it with certain, with a few people? Your TV is 1080? Yeah, it's not on your side. I can't believe it's on your side. But what they do, like basically, like Dreams have like horizontal alignment screen, and you see that it's not placed all the way in the top in the screen. Like there's always like a little bit like room here. That's called save margin. This is basically the save margin for of like text and UI settings basically. But if people doing this, like if people going like freestyling and they're doing like this, and you have a little bit like a different type of television or monitor, that means that maybe for the creator it looks good, but for you it will look like this because it's maybe a little bit zoomed in. That's why sometimes games have maybe the screen fit again to adjust that issue. But yeah, you can easily just like fix this problem with make sure that you are in the save margin of your whole screen. Check your TV settings too. Make sure you have it set on 1:1 pixel ratio and not automatic scaling. That is a very good one. What Mikeko is setting right now. Yeah, maybe check if that is also like if you have it with all creations, then I can hardly believe that everyone is going out of boundaries with the text. But um, yeah, definitely check your television as well. Everything looks fine, just some dreams from certain players doesn't fit. My other games look right. If it's only like on a few people, on a few creators, then they probably did this. Then they went a little bit like out of boundaries with their text. Oh. That's why if I do like UI settings, I always like do this first, and then I will do a custom location. So I just like say wherever I want the UI. But I always try to keep. This is like a thing that maybe Minimalcube should add for people, having safe margin lines for text. If you like you open the text gadget, you see like a line in the screen. Like often like most editing programs have that. But that's maybe a thing that Reams maybe should add. Minimalcube should add for people to see what the safe margins are for text gadgets. Because like yeah, there are so many different types of television settings. Even though these days it's become less or more rarer than like in the 90s and in the 2000s. Because most people have probably just like one particular output. But yeah, if it's only like on a few creators, and if your TV is set with the 1:1 picture ratio, um, just put a feedback in that creator's. Some TVs auto adjust. That is also true. To stretch content. That's very true. Yeah. So most things can look right, but certain things get detected incorrectly and look weird. That is very true, Mikako. Does your Stevie, like Steve, does your TV, like does your television do auto correction? The stretching, like if you're like watching a movie or playing a game. Dreams itself has no UI issues, just some dreams. Hmm. If it, I would say like if it's only like a few dreams, then it's actually on the creator side. Then they forgot maybe to put a text gadget in the proper way. I have no idea. Like, yeah, it's really hard to like see what the issue is. But you maybe can try if you know someone else who has a PlayStation 4 and dreams. Do you maybe know what kind of game it is that has problems with you? Maybe it's just them. If I also have that problem, then we can see if it's on our side or like on your side or on the creator side. A 2013 television? Aw, that's not so old. I mean, my television is from 2017, I think, or 2016. Also, just like 1080p. I don't have higher television. All TVs have more issues like this. I would check if you have a 1:1 setting anyway. yeah, just like what Kako said. Maybe test if your settings are for your television. I'm glad that Kako is a little bit more technical than me. I mean, like I know a little bit, but yeah, definitely like some televisions can be messing things up. I think that the music now is now repeating, not the album. It's also funny. No, it is repeating. Okay, never mind. It is repeating. When I'm in dreams, it tells me it's 1080p at 60. Yeah, the 60 hertz is just normal. That's just your frame rate. That's your refresh rate. That's good. 1080p at 60 hertz is good. But you need to. There's probably a setting. Yeah, maybe Mikako can explain it a little bit better. But there's like a setting that sometimes television does like auto scaling. Some televisions have in their default factory settings auto scale or auto adjust. I think it's called auto adjust. And which that means is that like if you're watching a certain movie with like recorded in 1916, um, that like your television is going to like stretch that out to full screen. It works fine with Lockheed Martin F-35. I don't know what that means, but I don't really watch TV on my television. Mostly play PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 4 games. Uh, but again, it doesn't need to be on your end. Like, if like you have no issues normally, it doesn't have to be at your end, of course. Like if it's like if you're playing in a creation and the UI setting from that game is maybe out of center, then it's maybe they accidentally removed something in their dream, or it can happen. It happens sometimes with me that I accidentally remove stuff and I'm saving the creation and I'm uploading it, and then I figure me out later like, oh wait, I accidentally moved this group, or could happen. Like if your television is not like doing automatic like rescaling. And just like what Mikako said, like pinball on Dreams works fine too. Oh, here comes Mikako. There's a thing called overscan, which basically is picture overflow outside of the screen. It doesn't really matter for your PlayStation, but having your TV manage that instead of that just give pixel per pixel image pointless. Uh, I never do auto scaling on my television. I never like that stuff. I would rather want to have it like it's like it's an original output. That's the best you can explain. Well, you're very helpful. If you're happy with your setup, just ignore it. Yeah. But Steve, do you remember what kind of game had that UI setting issue? Do you remember that? Do you remember the game that had like going the UI out of center? Do you remember the game? Trying to find? Okay. Because I'm curious. Like if it looks okay with me, then it's your end. But if I have the same problem, then it's probably the creators. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should have been? I'm a shapeshifter. What else should have been? Do, 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 do. Let me close this one out. You found one that's very slightly off screen. Wait, can you link it to my chat? Where's Connie? Okay. Let's check that one. Where's Connie? Nope. Like this one here? Most flat panels have an option to manually switch between 4:3 and by 69, and some scratches modes pixel perfect. The naming tends to be different for those though. Yeah, that's true. The text on the left side, the numbers are halfway off the screen. Okay, I will test this out. Oh, this is from Dreams Have Meanings. Oh, it's Sam. I have never seen this one from Sam, by the way. Why is he never showing me this? Okay, yeah, okay. It could be on your, it's on your end. Yeah, then it's on your end. But I think I will also tell Dreams of Meanings, because like what he did, like there's not much room left here, because like that's what I was talking about, like text, like he didn't like he put the text over the margin, so your margin, so your television is basically cutting off the or like zooming a little bit to perfectly fit the screen. So then we have to, like what Mikeko is setting. But I also will maybe say to Dreams of Meanings that he have to put the text a little slightly to the right, to keep, and a little bit more up as well, to keep the text in the margin. I'm not sure if he's still watching at the moment or lurking. Is he still here? Is DHM still here? Sam, are you still here? No, he's not. No, he's not in the. He's not lurking. But I will definitely. If I speak with him again, I will let him know. Because this is his creation. This is actually cool, by the way. I always loved games like this, to be honest. Oh, it's by Ragnar Red Room? Huh? Wait. Wasn't this from Red Nail? Yeah, it's from Red Nail. Or is this one of his Dreams Have Meanings weekly challenges? Could also be. Oh, it's one of his weekly challenges, I think. Because like he has like a template. I see. The one that's pretty badly off screen is Captain's Cabin. Oh, did Lady Lex also? Lady Lex should know about that stuff. She should know about text margins. Let me check. Pui pui pui, Lady Lex, you should know that. What is it called? Captain's Cabin? I think I've seen that one. Captain. Pui pui pui, Lady Lex. Captain's Cabin. Oh. Even I have it. Let me turn off the music a little bit. Oh, Lady Lex, Lady Lex. If that, like, this is like what I mean. I thought like Lady Lex should know this stuff. I mean, she is. But this is exactly what I mean with people. Maybe people don't know. Maybe people have no idea about the save margins. Yeah, she does tutorials, so she should know about this. But maybe she's not aware about text margin, save margins. It's called save margins, not text margin. It's save margin. That's the official name of it. But yeah, this is definitely their end, technically. And the reason why they're like in editing programs, why they have save margins is exactly for this reason. Like even I have now like the words the C from China vase is now off the screen because they didn't put it on their save margin. It's weird that like Lex is not knowing this. I mean, like, I would expect he was like at least like aware of that stuff. Pui pui pui, Lex. Pui pui pui. Yours looks similar than yours. Yeah, but that's because like that's what I explained earlier is that people need to. I guess people are not aware of that. Like what I said with like text smart, like basically what let me show you the forest, because I have a lot of like stuff going on there in text. Like this one here. Like I see that I have not really did that myself with the save margin. I see with this one, at least not with the arrows. So it's also pui pui pui, jacked up pui pui pui. But I think that Mini Molecule maybe should add like save margins in the oh. Let me fix this as well. Even though it's not good. Where is it? Directional buttons. The gameplay terminal, all those chips, yeah, yeah. All those like those chips are for the weather system basically, and for the to control the weather and to walk around and automatic camera. This is going to be challenging for me. Can I not like disable that? Or do I need to play? I don't want to see my Turmo. Why is it still showing? Oh boy. Okay. Let me try if I can do the save margin by pressing. Oh. That's pretty hard to get now because like I can't. that stupid thermometer is on over it. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got him. Whew. Now we only need the sun one. How am I going to grab that one? You're gonna go, GG Rules. That's okay. I hope you have a good good evening. Thanks for sticking around. Oh wow. I really don't know how to get the other one. Why is this? Why is my thermo showing? See ya, GC out. See ya, man. I'm really trying to do. What if I play? No. Yeah, well, that is okay. The only thing I can do maybe is just remove it and then place it again. But no, can I do that? Oh, but then I need to animate. Oh, then I need all to do the logic again. Because there's logic behind that. Yeah, minimal queue. Fix this. I do not know how to get this. Ooh, I deleted Wait, I have another idea. I have another idea. Which one is it? I have another idea. Is it this one? What if we, no, that is the... I don't know how to get the, This is off. Which one is the sun up? It's this one. There we go. But yeah, I have the same. I was like thinking like, wait, how do I have that with my forest? And apparently with the same issue as well. Left button, up button. But a lot of people are not aware of this stuff. That like even though this is like an old creation already, so this like not even. This is like a year old creation. Wait, how is my son? And also need to do that with the other side. That is here. But luckily I can grab this one a little bit easier. Okay, then we need the highlights. It's good to check on this, even though that this is a very old creation, so people are probably not going to check this creation that often anymore. It already got its peak. If my imp just stays in the position, it would be nice. And now we need the autoplay weather and the autoplay cam a little bit more up. Where did I left those things? Hit UI. Where is that? Why did I have that? Directional buttons. Symbol buttons. Button highlights. Is it here? Oh, here. Oh, I put it. Oh, I see what I did. So now we need this. Extra info, black bars. Oh, wait. If my imp was just doing where's the word off? Why did I put that? I don't know where I put. Oh. Okay, this is the on button. But now we need the off one. I think that's in here. Where is my off button? been such a long time ago. I've been here. Oh, here, off. Okay. Now we need to do it with the other side. That's touchpad. This is how to play with her. Okay, where's the on off? Cross. Off is here. Okay. And then on all right. Now we have that in the save margin as well. Oh, I see one weird thing going on still. The L1 highlights. It's this one. Oh, sorry, the R1. I mean. Oh, I forgot to... The highlights of the sun is not correct. It's this one here. And the other one... This one. Whew. I got him. Wait, did I put I put both suns on the above button. GG Jackta, GG. It's this one. Yep. There you go. I'm not going to do much about this anymore because this is an old project, so it's not really but at least it's safe for your television. So let's save this. And we'll release it, of course. And we'll say fixed UI positions. Yes. So, I totally forgot that my forest was still not good as well. Whoa, we have 20 activity. What's going on here? Follow teaser. Angelo, you gave. Thanks, Angelo. Teaser, 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 teaser trailer. Do do do. Okay, and that was from yesterday. Nice. Oh, someone uploaded a lot of stuff. Alright. But it's not really technically your fault, Steve. It's just the knowledge of some, including me. Even though my forest is not a new project, it was like a very old one. But it's not like completely at your end. Like, of course, like your screen is still like maybe out of ratio, but it's not completely at your end. Like, people need to understand that text need to be in the same margin. Yeah. But I fixed my forest. Let's continue with this one. Do, do, do. Still don't know how I'm going to do this one right here. Because I'm afraid. So the thing is, what I'm going to try to do is already like cutting. We have to be careful not to touch the other one. This one is also off-centered. Are you kidding me? Why is it always happening with me? I need to do this on grid. Okay. We got it again. We got it. Dee, 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 dee. We're getting there slowly, definitely, surely. We're getting this, and now we need to do a cylinder. Need a little bit of subland for this. Is hard blend a better solution? No. Doom, doom, doom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, before we're going to continue with this one, I need a puppet. I need perspective, a right proportion. I'm not going to like downscale the sculpt yet because I need that. I need it now like this. So I think if we put it like this, yeah. So here we need to have. So around there. Do, 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 we don't need to. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ba-ba-dim-bum. Ba-dee-da-da. Da-dee-da. Oh, that doesn't work like that, I think. Or does it? No. But I need the roundness. I need that roundness. Oh, why is this so... It's so tricky to do. Also, I don't need... let's make a new one. Because I don't need subland for that. Do. Maybe a little bit subland. Do. Nani? Oh wow. Do. Let me do that. Do. Bum. Do. Okay, so now we only need the feed himself. And that I'm going to make with a sphere. But the square is going to be half-sided. And we need to do a little bit like this. All right. Oh. Why is it always resizing the way that I'm not wanting? Okay, maybe we should make this a little bit too big. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now, dreams. Do, 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 do. That's a little bit better. Sometimes I have no idea why he just ignores. Don't ignore my grit, please. Fine, have it your way. I will do it manually because I really do not like how sometimes quit snaps works in here. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. What? Oh. Looking good, thanks. Even though I'm battling with the off-grid at the moment. It's not going a little bit my way at the moment right now. Let me place this as a placeholder. See if it's like it's... I'm not really a super fan of grid stuff. Sometimes, but okay, is this better? No, you can already tell that. Oh wow. I need this one. I really do not understand. He's not just want me to snap. Like here it's still like centered. So we are good here. And then the pole is off-centered. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. This is not working at all. Oh, we need grid, but we don't need telescope. Hmm. Please let this be the center. It looks like we are in the center right now. So that's good. And I really need to do that because like it's so important to do all the decorations and painting, and so I really have to do stuff like that. I will do this later. And this one right here, we need that a little bit smaller, so just like that. That's perfectly. This is the hard part. I never get this. Stepping to grip is not working. Okay, let me make a new one. There. This one we need later. We're getting there, we're getting there. Never giving up. That's my motto. Alright, and then we need that sphere again. Bonk. Halfway. A bit flatter, so this is going to be the feet. Just checking. That's it. We got it. Now we all need to decorate. Paint, of course. Like it's going to be like a bit like old stone kind of thingy. So I think maybe the feet needs to be a little bit larger though. So I can actually like wait. This is not. Decoration. So we need decoration on the. Let me see. Also. So we need to leave a decoration on this one here. I'm going to use the curve tool, and we're going to use kaleidoscope. And we need a little bit more sides this time. Let's see how this is going. Ooh. Not the way how I want. Is it 9? Not sure if it's 9 sides with the remote. Oh wait, we don't need. No. Because I don't need grit for this. Otherwise, it will get so difficult to do this. This one goes all the way down here. Hey. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to see what I'm doing right here. Let me turn off the mirror. Oh, don't tell me this is off-center too. Please don't tell me this. Are we dealing with the same issue here? No. No. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Maybe a little bit sublent. Wait, this one needs to go the other way around. I can see that it's we need to make a border anyway here. So it's not quite, not quite. That's like the downfall of using like curve tool, because like once you make like a mistake, you cannot like go back. So you have to redo it. I wish I could like turn off the back facing because like it's really hard to tell right now what I'm doing here. But all the wired. Okay, do you think this is better? Though I don't know what's going on here. Oh wait, that's better. Wait, I think I have it. Ah. And we can also tell that the whole thing is off center. Yeah, that's fun. Mm. Oh wow. Why? Can try to get the grid snap, but don't think that will nope. It automatically goes super large if I do that. It's so weird that like it's not want to snap to that grid. I really wish that, like, when you're like sizing an object, that it automatically picks the center point, and not like the point where you're holding your imp, because like it's almost impossible if you want to sculpt in one thing without using. Probably there's a setting for it, but. Because like it's always like larging the object where your imp is, and I don't want that. I really don't like that approach at all. At least give me an option to say like I don't want to have. I want to have the object always larging up in the center. I think I have it. Oh boy, I think I have it. Whew! Alright, I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch that one anymore. That was not fun to do. But I think I have it. Even though like these things here I need to redo. Okay, so we definitely have the top one. Let me see. Is my kaleidoscope not correct? Is it 10 sides that we need? Cool. Okay, maybe use not mirror mode with this one. Oh no. Why is it still so off-centered? Why is that? Why is this object not in the center? Can we not reuse this one here? Even though this one doesn't have, no, use that. But it's not that one, it's not us. Wait, it's this one here. This is like the longest I've been working on a sculpt right now. No, I don't want to do freestyling. I need to do the grid. What is here? What? The thing is that I can't remove those anymore because otherwise we cannot continue with but how is this off-centered? Is this better? No. Maybe it is because like it's only we need 12. Maybe I have it now, but I'm not sure. Okay. Eventually, we will get to the point that I'm finally happy with the outcome. Oh, we cannot do. Of course this is not working like this. Because like this one is like outer. Hey Elite, hello, welcome. You like it? Thank you. I'm kind of struggling at the moment a little bit with the decoration. But thank you so much. Okay, maybe we should not do it like this because then we get a little bit in trouble with the other ones as well. Let's just hope we can get oh wait, that's the one that we're missing right now. I don't have the square anymore. Whoops. Forgot about this one. A new dreamer has found a place to stay. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to join the chat, talk, even though it's a little bit quiet at the moment right now. I think a lot of people have been gone. You're back in 50 minutes? Oh boy, I hope I will still be online then. Can't promise that. No, we don't need a square. We need the donut for this. How is this not on grid? I really do not understand this. Okay, now it is. It looks like it's on grid now. Except for the decoration, but that's something I need to adjust eventually. Are we going for this? I think this is quite alright. Whew. Okay, let's see the thermo. 5% is way too high. Let's downscale that one a few times till we're reaching the 1%. There we go. That's the 1%. Because we don't need anything higher than the 1% for this, especially not for the game. Okay, we also need decoration in the bottom. The bottom. Let's see if I can make this a little bit more like that. Hey. And then we need kaleidoscope. Not so much. Was it 6-sided? I think it was 6-sided. Wait, what auction bar? Oh, you're not in the square. Maybe this part should maybe be a little bit thicker and sticking more out. Are we going to do this manually? Or I'm actually going to do this oh. Oh. That one does not have to be that perfect, so it's fine. Do, 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Oof. I think it's time to paint this boy or girl. Don't see anything else what we can do. Alright, let's paint it. So we're going to use the base color first. No kaleidoscope, by the way. Yep. Okay, I see that there's some detail here going to fade, so maybe we can get rid of it. I don't need that one anyways. Down, do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Um, do, 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 do. Subland. And now we do need kaleidoscope. Of course, we need to start with six-sided. And let's also use service snap. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Whoa, I'm still using. A bit more opacity. Like it's very soft. And we need to change the textures. Hey, Snorlax, hello! I'm doing great, thank you so much for asking that. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good too. You're doing good too? Nice. That's great to hear. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can. Let me first save this version. Quick save. Never forget to save. Very important. And also drinking is also very important to do. Let me save real quick and drink something. But I'm a shapeshifter. All right. So I'm trying to do a little bit like more texturing with this here. So maybe we can find a little bit more brown, maybe. Like this. Don't know how that will look. Maybe that's too soft. It's maybe better. Nah. Trying to get that feeling of that is like a bit of authentic, odd looking. Probably need to use a little bit of green. This is not the right green I want to go for. I need to do like the other one that we made earlier today. Do it in the same kind of feel. This is not still the green that I want to go for though. Still too dark. I have to be careful that I'm not painting too long on this object, because otherwise I will lose my 1%. So I have to be like very carefully tapping the color, even though like it does really weird here at the moment right now. Welcome back, Steve. You were AFK. I kind of figured that out. It was so quiet in the chat suddenly. But I am coloring the asset right now. to a color that I like. It's not there yet, so I need to figure it out, like what kind of like painting I'm going for, and also keeping the thermo. So this is a challenge, but so far, great job so far. Looks very nice. Thanks. Coloring, like doing texturing is always it's fun. It's a fun part, but it's also a really hard part as well, because like, yeah, what kind of color do you want to go? Like, it doesn't need to getting too clean looking. Like, it needs to get a little bit dirty, and of course, like, we can change it still here in this setting here a little bit as well to get more vibrant in the settings. A little bit more to the brown. Should not go to... Good idea, then it looks a bit older and worn down. Exactly. I need that for my game. It doesn't need to have to be a clean looking. I don't like that. It needs to be looking like a little bit authentic, or how you say that, like... I'm not sure about the reflection here. Maybe... Maybe 50 is a little bit better for this. Like, stone doesn't really reflect that much. You're gonna add the flame later with paintings? Yeah, I think I will use like fleck. Even though I'm not a fan of using flecks. But yeah, I think I'm going to use like the flame, here in the center, and so it's actually going to lit up. So yeah, like basically what we have done with the other one, with this one. Oops, you cannot put the creation inside yourself. What? Oh, it's this one. Like, this one is not done, but like basically I had here as well, like put flex as light inside. GC rules help me out with that one, because like I was really struggling with like where should I go with, because like I really want to keep like one sculpt. My creations need to like exist out of one sculpt. There's a reason for that, of course. So I can place more into my scene. But yeah, flex does also count on the thermo, but I couldn't find another solution for that. So I'm glad I even though I don't really like maybe the reflection bouncing, I have to go into this sculpt as well to make it more just like what I have with this one. But yeah, I will come to that back later. First, we need to get this one a little bit done. A little bit moist on what it's called, it's like. Mossy, yeah, that was the I don't know why I say moist. Moist is of course like something else. Thank you for that. I was searching for that word. We'll see. My brain is a little bit like uh moist means wet. I don't know why I said that. I have no idea why I said it. It starts with both with an M. I'm so afraid that I will eventually seeing here 2% adding up. So it's so scary because like I don't want to pay too much attention to painting, but also I want to have like a decent looking sculpt. This is very nice for 1%. Yeah, that's my goal. Like I try to do all my assets in one scope of in 1% graphics turbo. And so after my game is released, I will also release all my assets that I've made during that whole progress. And so I made like a whole collection for people eventually. And then, yeah, I think that would be nice if everything is like 1%, so they can use a lot of like assets for themselves as well. So, of course, like it's for me right now to do that, but it's also for future things, for future when people actually want to use this themselves. But for now, it's going to be for my game. You're making a desk, and it's already 2%. Only made the two sides holes for the drawers, and made 2 drawers. Then again, I made 3 separate sculpts. That is the reason why it's adding up the 2%, because like you're having 3 separate sculpts. That is the reason. And 2% is, I mean, for a desk, that's already good. I mean, sometimes I end up with my assets being over the 1%. For example, which one is more than 1%? Like this one here, I have here like an Asian barrel is 2%. I really cannot lower this to 1% anymore because like it became too complex. But I think like 1% is, or sorry, 2% is also still, I mean, it's not bad. But yeah, sometimes like yeah, I don't know what else do we have still with more than 1%. Also this one, I put so much time on painting the books that I cannot lower like the scope to 1% anymore. It's not possible. And I'm even not done because like I still need to do this side on painting in the books itself. But yeah, this is like sometimes like you will not like always get the 1%, even though it's my goal. I don't know which one I do have more than 1%. Oh, this is an old one, by the way. This is 3%, but it's an old version. Gaming headset. The game headset is 6%. That's even though I'm not going to use that in my game though. So yeah, it's like I try to always focusing on 1%, but yeah, sometimes you not get that always easily because like painting textures will cost eventually turbo. You love the texture work? Nice. Then I'm doing. I'm glad to hear that. The reason mine is separate scoped is because I want to use it in a detective game. I want the main character to sit down and open the doors. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So it needs to be interactive, of course, with the character. That makes sense. And that's like, if you're doing something like that, that's automatically for dreams a +1 in the graphics thermo. You cannot like do something else with that because like it's a separate sculpt. And I mean like 2%. I mean like even if it was like 5%, it was still fine. Because like if you put it in like in a scene or anything, you can always like downscale it a little bit in total. So it's not bad. I'm not sure if I'm done or if I should add a little bit a little bit more, yeah, with the painting. I don't know if this is. I'm kind of curious. How does it look with lightning? And also, we need to know. Um, yeah, I was afraid of that. That's way too big. Let's downsize this a little bit. Should be around here. There we go. I think that's the right proper proportion. Okay, we can delete that one again. And now we have the right proportion sculpt. We need a little bit more brown here. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't save the green? Ah, no! Boy, check down. Save! Before I forget it again. Are we still 1%? Yeah, we are still 1%. I think I'm done. Maybe we can make the grass here, the mossy, a little bit darker with using brown. And also the top a little bit. Still 1%. It's good. It's also like it's always scary if you're. Sweet. I don't know what nationality I should make my detective. By the way, actually, it is a lawyer, since it's. Oh, oh yeah, of course, the Dreams Attorney. Yeah, because I love the Ace Attorney series. Nice, Ace Attorneys. I think I know that one. But that's really cool. Like, but like a lawyer. I don't know what kind of like nationality. I don't know. Hey, Ripe. Lovely stuff. Thanks. Finally have it, I think. With the colors, maybe you need to do a little bit like here, and still looks a little bit too clean for me. But I think it comes out pretty nicely. I only want to see how it looks in like in game light. So I think I will like um, put it into my scene. Wait, that's not what I like. Belgian? That would be cool. We have not really any Belgian characters in Dreams, I think. That would be cool. You want to do full voice acting for it, so I want to do an accent that I'm good at. Oh, okay. I think I'm the best at my own accent. It's a British. Aw. I wish I had a British accent though. British accent always sounds good in video games. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but it always sounds nice. No matter what like video game you're playing, like if you have like a British accent, it's always it always like sounds nice. Like like I also play like Final Fantasy 14, and like the voiceovers there are recorded in London, and so they're only British actors, and it actually sounds pretty cool. Like I really love that. Okay, I think I stopped with the painting because like I'm afraid if I do anything more than this, I will exceed the 1%. The only thing maybe what we can still do is a little bit. Keep an eye on that one. Okay, let me check it in some game light. Let's see how. Shall we check? Did you guys saw the reveal trailer, by the way, that I revealed yesterday in Dreams Have Meaning stream? The reveal trailer. Have you checked out the reveal trailer? I can only speak in only poor Russian. Oh, accent. Oh, cool. That's also cool. I've made a new doctor robot today. Do you want to know where I want to use it for? Sure. If you want to share. If it's top secret. Don't share it if it's top secret. You wanted to show it to me earlier, but I don't think you did. No, I think we went a little bit off track. I think we were doing the what is it, the fix for the UI stuff. So I got a little bit off track with that. Let's watch the teaser trailer. World, that's not really world premiere anymore because I was showing this during Dreams Have Meanings live stream. Oh, let me what one sec. Let me turn off the music because otherwise it will get very there we go. Okay. I will present you my upcoming project. One sec, one sec. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I where's I need my settings. I accidentally lowered the music and everything. Okay. One more time. There you have it. That is my teaser for my upcoming game. It's I was not. I was yesterday. I was on the live stream from not Minimal Q. I wish though. No, I mean Dreams of Meanings, and I was guest, and yeah, I was showing this world premiere upcoming teaser trailer. It's going like yeah, it's an adventure game, and all the assets that I'm live streaming and creating is going to be used for my game. So yeah, that's that. Do you think I should do my native African accent, an Australian accent, or British? Whoa, you can do that, or try my hand at American, which I can do as well. I can only do American when I'm nervous though. If you can do, that's pretty cool if you can do all the accents. African, that's also cool, by the way. That would be cool also as well, like an African accent. Plot: the worker's arm. Oh wait, what? Oh wait. Plot: the worker's arm got cut off at an ore refinery, Rockefeller's factory. Robots connect a mechanized arm lip to his body. Oh, that's cool. And then the text Rockefeller Cave Universal Corporated Insurance. Your future can begin today as John Rockefeller's employee. Do you know who John Rockefeller is? Not sure. I do maybe recognize the last name Rockefeller. It rings some bells somewhere. This is some serious high quality stuff. Thank you. Thank you. That's yeah, this is I try to get the same quality for my game. That's why I try also to do all my sculpts 1% graphics, but also yeah, it looks good and everything. You're from South Africa? Cape Town? Oh cool. Like original you're or are you actually living in Cape Town? Like are you actually like living there right now. Cape Town, that's pretty cool. You're born there? Nice. And you can like, but if you can do like all that accents, then that's pretty cool. If you're like need a little bit different in your game, like doing a little bit Russian, doing a little bit American, doing a little bit like your own African, that's pretty cool. Then you don't need a lot of like voiceover people. That's like working efficiently. I wish I could like do all the accents though. It's I'm not really that good. John Rockefeller was the first billionaire in history. Oh, a CEO of the biggest USA oil monopoly company that lasted 50 years since. Oh, I think I think I maybe know. I remember the last name, like Rockefeller. It's a name that like it sounds very familiar. I've heard that before. Oh, so he was like okay from the 80s, 70s. But then was like divided into a modern oil company that still exists today. Okay. And what are you going to do with it? You're going to make like a robot, like and in a factory that's like going to like had this limp. Is like an animation that you're going to make? By the way, did you know Elon Musk is also South African? No. What? Really? He moved to yeah, yeah, I know that he lives in USA. Is he South African? I had no idea. Speaking of one of the richest people, speaking of, even though he's not technically the richest person, he is on paper the richest person. One of the richest person. But technically, like if the shareholder is saying goodbye to him, then he has nothing. Or shareholders. But on paper, he have a lot of money. Animation, advertising in my games universe. Oh, I see. That's cool. I really hope, like, I heard that, like, Minimal Q or, like, Abby said that they want to go for playlists. And I really cannot wait till we get that feature. So, to play some, like, cool animation videos in Dreams, like, with, like, putting them in a playlist that you can, like, watch them. That's pretty cool. I really want that. I also want to have, like, that you can make, like, a playlist while you are creating. And I mean like music playlists basically. The people make music in Dreams, and I put it in a playlist in Dreams, and then while I'm creating, I'm listening to their music. It is like a feature that I really want. Maybe I will post it on Twitter and tag Minimal Q in there. Because like I really want that feature because like I'm always struggling with music because like yeah you can't stream copyright stuff on Twitch. Um, right now I'm just like streaming music that is just like, yeah, Twitch allowed, but there's not much cool music, so I really want to have like a playlist for Dreams. So hopefully, but yeah, this is Project T. I can show you how I made it to get a little bit like behind the scenes, and we can also test my new asset if it works well in the lightning because that's also very important to see eventually. Like if it's not like too okay, I was afraid of this. So the object itself is still too like too bright to use in the scene. Um so that means that I need to make this or darker. more like this. Um, hmm. I can also now see easily where I forgot my painting though. This is always like the thing with like if you're like creating something in Dreams, like you always need to test your assets out in lighting that you're going to use in your game, and in this case you can clearly see that looks weird. So I don't really even know how. I think I can only fix this with painting though. Mm, I think we need to paint a little bit more. So we're going back into my sculpt. Oh, I think I moved here. That's always like the problem with like with using like here it looks fine, right? But if you're using actually like game light that you're eventually going to use, so let's recreate that here. Turn on grid snap, over effects. Even though I kind of used, what else did I use? I used this one. Like here it looks fine. I don't really know how. Maybe I changed the lighting in that scene so badly. Like here it looks okay. If I using maybe I should I can I mean like I can place it in my actually like tutorial level to see how it looks there. But then it's spoiler alert because then you're going to see my game. But like I don't know what I changed in the in that whole scene by the way. Because here it looks okay with like okay, that's odd. One sec. I'm just going to and you want to make it fit in the scene? Well, not particular in the teaser trailer, of course. Like the teaser trailer is just out there to of course to advertising my upcoming game. But yeah, it needs to fit into like into my actually game. But I can't show that on stream because I don't. That's spoilers. Um, but I don't really know what I did here. Like, to be honest, I don't really know. Oh, skip. What kind of light did I use here? That my object looks so weird. Like here it looks so. Oh wait, no this. Oh wait, no. One sec. I now have accidentally, of course, this one with me. But for some reason here it looks so like bright. And it's not that I have used so many weird stuff here. So I don't really know why that is. Like, why is it doing like this? That's very odd, right? Because I also made these assets, and these assets were all looking good. Like, when I was just like... So, for some reason... It looks like it's wax or anything, but it's not... I didn't put any waxiness here. Hmm. That's very odd. What is this one looking here? Even this one, without even coloring it, looks better than that one. Saturation? Could it be saturation? Ah, but then we are... Like, this one looks like originally already better. Better than... That is... and I don't even have a painted that one yet. It could be the painting itself, though. Like, it could be... Let me see how that looks if I just... Let me test something. If we just doing an overall darkening, uh, let's see how that goes. But that's not what you want, of course. This is odd. This is, very strange. Because all my other assets are working fine. Like if I use this, this looks fine. It's also painted. The only thing that maybe I can think of is that the painting that I used is so so soft that like in a certain lighting that the paint looks very bland and so I don't know. So the tint amount doesn't do it either. No, yeah, I tried it with like I tried to do it this like, but you can like, but I don't get like I think it's just like the painting is so softly done that maybe I will lose the in this particular light. I need to test this in my game. This is not going to be my game though. It was just for the trailer, but I need to test this in my game to see if I have the same problem. But it looks like my painting is not maybe done properly. Hmm. Oh, I don't know what you mean. Not enough coloring. Yeah, that the last thing that you said. I think I did not do enough coloring. Um, and that's maybe why it looks so. Like in studio light, it looks like you did the right amount of coloring. But if you're actually putting it in like, even though even though this is of course random light, oh not random light, but like light specifically for this trailer. Way a new dreamer, Maximino Mino, joined the Shaki party. Thank you so much for the follow. Uh, hope you have a good day. Feel free to chat, chill, or just dream. Maybe we paint it in this scene. Uh, yeah, let's do that. Um, but I think that is like I think that's the reason. I think that we need to darken the color for itself. So let me turn on the kaleidoscope again. I'll just do it. I'm just going to do it again. Just to test uh, if that is actually the case. Yeah, I think that's the case. Oh, let me turn service now on. That is definitely the case. So what I need to do is oh, I need a little bit darker brown. Yeah, that's definitely the issue. So, but then again, I don't know if this is going to be the lighting eventually. I think I've tweaked the lighting so a lot for this trailer. Yeah, see, so if you're like putting it like going to set the tint up again, then you can see that the color eventually is fading away. Um, hmm. Maybe we paint it in the scene. Make sure. By the way, did you use any finishings? No, 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 not yet. No, no. No, I have not used any finishes yet. But I think that maybe, but I don't think that the finishes are going to change much on the saturation. But what I can do is if check real quick. Oh boy, one sec. I'm just going into like an into here so to see because like this is probably going to be the lighting that I'm normally using. Huh? Why am I starting here? Lol. Uh, let's do a quick test. Here it looks a lot better. I think it's just that because I have been tweaking the light in the particular um in that teaser trailer that maybe some objects become really weird. I don't know. Like here it looks okay. Like this is probably a little bit like the lighting in the game that I'm going to use. How does it look like if it's actually placed in the sunlight? That's also very important to know. Okay, so like this is like here in the sunlight. Yeah, it could be maybe a little bit darker. Let me see if we can. So it looks like this in the sunlight. Yeah, this is fine. Of course, like this still looks too clean. We have not really used finishes yet. By the way, did you get by the way, how did you get such good looking floorboards? Well, to be honest, I'm not really happy with this one yet. It's not finished at all, but like if you want to know like how I did certain techniques, like you mean this one, right? You mean this floor, right? This is the one that you mean, right? This is the one you're talking about. I can show you. Yes, that floor. Oh, okay, because my in real life room has a wooden floor, kind of like that, and I want to make my room in Dreams too. Oh, that's cool. I can show you how I made this. Even though this is not like uh like a good version, at least I need to improve that a little bit here and there. But I can show you. That's totally let's place this in my house as a souvenir. But at least I know that like the lightning is it's bouncing okay. It's bouncing okay. Oh, we all need to have some finishing going on. Like it still looks a little bit too clean for this object, and needs to have that little bit like mossy finisher over it. So I'm going to do that later. Um, let's save this one. Ray tracing for dreams. Oh yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I would love to have ray tracing for dreams. But my room is really boring to make in dreams. Like this is actually my living room. I don't really live like in a very good like house or anything, so it's pretty boring to make. But it was like my first like yeah, to test things out. But I can show you how I make that. Uh, like if you want to have a floor like that, all I did was making a plane or sculpt a plane. And I try to wait. Wait, I'm doing it. Sorry. Let me do it again. Um, because I need to have mirror mode on. Am I saying this correct? No, wait. Let me first place. Oh, come on, Jack. There we go. And now turn on mirror mode. So what I did was I made the floor basically out of one, of course, one sculpt, as large as possible. Because like I really need eventually, because like if you make like very single floor planks or floorboards, yeah, that would cost a lot of like gameplay turmoil. Um, so I did this in in mirror mode, so I only have to do the half of this whole thing, and just making. Let's hit. What's this? Oh, that's still the other one. Just like that. And if I think, let me see the puppets because we need. Uh, I need a puppet for as a reference for the proportion to see if like how large I need to make the things. Maybe PlayStation 5 update ray tracing will come. I hope. I really hope. I really hope that that would be really cool. And to be honest, I think that will come though. I have a feeling that Minimorkio is already working on that stuff. Um, my room is mostly full of games, console, my PC, and my sim racing wheel. Oh, you have a sim racing wheel? What kind of like racing games are you playing? Like, do you play like Formula One or GT? And of course your bat. That could be so very handy to have a bat. My room sports are very tightly close to each other, together. Almost no gap, but just enough to see there are gaps. Okay, so I will show you how to do that stuff. Um, if you have no gaps, you don't maybe have to do this step. You can just like maybe already do it with only painting, but I kind of want to have it um very small gaps in between. So I'm going to lower and finer the grid snap till 8 for now. And and then what we're going to do is just make one of those gaps till reaching the other side, basically. So that's, yeah, like that. Hey, there we go. And I think this is already too big, so we need to go smaller. Just like that. So now we only have like a very small gap in there. And now I only need to like copy like this one we made just now. I'm just copying them like here and paste them a few times. So we have it the other side. Now here, so that's what we have now. But of course, they are not always like lined up to each other, right? So mostly they're going like this. So we need to, I'm going to copy this one again and turning it around. Only this time, oh wait, no. Yeah, I can copy this. But this time, why do we not see this? Where is it? Am I not copying this to my... Okay, that I will make a new one. But now we're not like doing the whole cut in here, so I need to only to go make a small one for only one of the boards. Doing it like this. And the reason why I'm doing it in grid snap is because if you want to have more tiles next to each other, you can like connect them pretty easily eventually. And I will show you that as well. Stamp in place. So we have here one. So only now I need to do copy one and then place them a few times. So we have that. And then you have to do the whole thing again. So yeah, it's a little bit like time consuming maybe. Because like, and then we also need to make one here, or maybe here. I don't know where. And then also copy that every tile or every one like that. And there you have it. There you have it. Now is this is unsculpt. How heavy is this one? 3%. I think I need a little bit higher so you can see it a little bit better. What I'm doing, but yeah, it's a little bit like time. Like you really need to like put a little bit like time and effort in this one to get it. I also see that I made a mistake though, but it's only for showing. So and then like that until we reaching, of course, eventually. And we need to copy this here. I accidentally made them a little bigger, but oh, oh wow, come on. Okay, maybe boom, 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 boom. And just like that. Now the middle cut is a little bit like it's a little bit wrong, but I think you get the idea. Like that. And there you have it. There you have the pattern. And if you also want to make like that, if you want to put another one next to each other, and that is actually continuing like this, that is why I always start in grid. So if I use grid in the first place, then I can just like extend my my sculpt. So that's why I do like always like doing this in grid style. Oh wait, I'm missing stuff. You playing Formula One? Oh, cool. You're also playing GT. Nice. Assetto Corsa. Ooh, that's a little bit more serious stuff. Project Cars and some older games from. That's cool. Also Truck Sim. That's really cool. But like, Assetto Corsa isn't that like the hardest game drive sim out there? I think that's the most advantage simulator. But yeah, I play pretty much anything. I'm not very fond of strategy games. Strategy games, it depends on me. Sometimes I like strategy games, but I'm not playing them anymore. And the texture to and the texture and texture. Do you mess around with paints? Oh yeah, the texturing. I will show you the texturing. Oh, also nice to know. Need to delete this puppet. So the texturing, what I did was, well, removing the grid for now. Shall I keep the mirror for this? I don't know. Let me see if I. So with the texture, I use, at least that is my technique. You don't have to do this as well. First we need to base color before I'm going to texturing. So So the base color is basically the underground of your floor. So let's do the base color first. Weep. I'll keep it like this as base color, a little bit dark. And for the wooden texturing, I use a cone technique. I use the cone technique. But you can also use, I think also cylinder will work. Stretching spheres will also work maybe. But the reason why I'm using cone is because like wood texture have that really strange like overlapping with like from thick to thin, and they almost look like going like small cones everywhere. So that's why I'm using the cone technique. And so I'm picking the cone, and I need to stretch this cone really far away, like in this case, like really far away because like it's a huge floor thing. So we have like as far for yeah, I think it's like this, and then you need to stretch it to make the cone not actually a cone anymore, but like this is going to be challenging though. Like it's hard to see. Let me show it you a little bit better. So we have here the cone, and if we make that cone smaller, as small as possible, like this. But the cone is still round, right? So you need to make the cone not round, but you need to like press it. Why is it not doing that? Like here, you can see it a little bit better. Like you need to press it like this. So the cone should not be round, but the cone actually should be like a very thin cone like this. And that is actually your wooden, like your wooden strokes, so your wooden texture strokes. So all we need to do now is change the color. And let's also put surface snap on, so we only get the top of the thing. And now we only need to paint. Let me get this. You might wanna like tweak a few stuff. Like this is like still like um too hard. So what I do mostly is with opacity. I bring opacity around almost halfway. So the texture is not like that obvious there. And then I'm just like painting it like this. And we have it in mirror mode, so like I don't have to do the other side, only this one. This is like what I did with all my assets, like with all my wooden assets. But as you know, that like wood is not in one direction. So we have to turn this color a little bit like crooked. So a little bit that is like it's going to off of the center. So like the lines are not in one straight line. And then paint over it again. So you really get that wooden, and if you're like doing, you really get like that wooden texture eventually. Oh. Wait. Let me do it again because I started wrong. Rewind. So okay. Sorry, I need to do this again. You need to start crooked a little bit, like not like in a straight line. Otherwise, it's going to look very weird if you do that. But play a little bit around with that stuff because like sometimes like you're not always getting a good results, but if you're playing around a little bit with this, eventually you will get it. And also like changing colors a little bit, like changing a few of like the so eventually you were getting that wooden texture you're looking for. It's turning it around, so we're also doing the other side. You might have to change, like, you might have to paint it a few over to get a little bit like different structure. And that's how I did the wooden texture. And you can also like tweak, of course, like making a little bit darker if you want, and doing a little bit more settings here and there. But this is how I'm mostly doing like wooden textures. But yeah, definitely like you really need to like experiment this. Your floor is like light colored, so wait, let me guess it's not like that reflecting floor that you have, but maybe 65 maybe something like this. And also because like I did it in mirror, like you can easily see that this is also in like a little bit in mirror mode. So what I'm going to do with this thing here to avoid that stuff, I'm going to just remove the mirror mode and doing the same painting basically. Uh, but then off. Come on. But then not in mirror. So to get rid of the weirdness in the middle, in the center. But yeah, this can be yeah, you really need to like find a little bit like the right amount of like strokes you want to or paint you want to go for. Because like wooden texture is like always different from every like and maybe here a little bit darker. There you have it. That's how I made all the assets. Basically, that's how I did this. This is also made up. That's how I did this one here. So like, it's just like testing things out and just like how to and the reason why it becomes more like wooden texture because like wooden texture is very not like precise. Like wooden texture is always having that weird, and that's why for me the cone technique works the best. Because like you have from small to thick, from thick to small, and if you're like spending a little bit time with that or like testing a little bit out, then yeah, you can make really good like nice looking wooden texture. Pretty simple, more or less. Looks good though. Nice. Thanks for the tutorial. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's but yeah, you can yeah. There's so much like yeah. You can of course change the settings here and there a little bit to like maybe the brown is maybe too dark. So if your floor has a different um yeah different kind of color, you can always go and make your own color. So I picked just like the presets from MinimonQ, but you can also just like go in the color picker and just find the right amount of like wooden texture or wooden color that maybe your floor is. Um, but mostly I just use minimal cues for wooden texture. I mostly use minimal cues defaults. But of course you can do it like do things yourself. Like if you see like, hey, I want to use this one here. But yeah, this is like painting. Painting eventually is very fun to do. I it's always like satisfying because like then the whole your whole asset is coming to life instead of like if it's like it's one color. But if you're making actually like texturing over your sculpt, then the whole scene is coming to life. And then we can just like and with the right amount of like lightning, like if you have like a scene that has certain lighting going on. I mostly use like spotlights to see if the reflections goes well. Like how is like my asset like reflecting on a certain way. Like if it's like too reflecting, you can always like downscale it a little bit and or yeah. Like if you want like test your assets, I always go for lightning in my scene to see if like does light bounce good on the object, and if I'm happy with that, then the asset is done. You want to make a hidden object game out of your room? Like, what do you mean with that? What do you mean with hidden object? Like, what do you mean with that? Now I'm curious. How does this one looks here? I think I still need to maybe change. I still need to put like a finisher over this one though. Um, because it looks a little bit too clean. Also, well, it's a little bit rocky. Can or use heavy hatching maybe. Maybe hatching isn't. No, I don't really see that from afar. Mm, I don't know. Captain's Cabin is a hidden object game, for example. Yeah, okay, yeah. The one from Lady Lex, yeah. Basically, you have a list of objects to find. Oh, yes. Oh, that's. Is that called a hidden? Oh, that's really cool. I love stuff like that. I love games like that. That's really cool. But do you also know the logics for that? Like how to do the logics for that stuff? Okay, let me put some finishing over the. Not sure, but I think I can easily figure it out. That would be really cool. I really love stuff like that. I really love like games when games doing that, like searching, like search for this, and like you have like thousands of like different objects, and then I played a lot of that stuff when I was a little bit younger. I really played a lot of that stuff. Okay, let's put some finishing over here. I'm not sure if I should go for hatching or for a heavy. Maybe maybe heavy, and then not in pastel. A little bit loosiness, maybe 5%. Get a little bit like softer. And let's. You also want to do a new take on the genre. One scene with 4 camera angles and 360-degree scene. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you should definitely make that. That's really cool. Yes, make it. They have to look at all the areas of the room to find the object. So basically in 3D, like a 360 degrees version of that's actually cool. If you can can make something like that, that's pretty cool. No, that's not using pastel, by the way. Oh, maybe this is not the right flag. I think maybe heavy is a better use for this. Whoa. Why is this becoming green? Something like this, I guess. The Green Lantern. Wow, almost. I don't know why it became green though. Don't understand why it's. If I go to red, it becomes green. But Green Lantern could be cool. Could be maybe fitting in my game. Who knows? Literally. Also, cupboards and drawers that can open. Oh wow, you have like and have like an item inside. Maybe zoom in button too. That's cool. The Alice in Wonderland Team 1 hasn't. Yes! Oh, I love that one. I played that one in Dreams. The Alice in Wonderland. That was really cool. If you can make something like in 3D, like, even though Alice in Wonderland was not really like 360 degrees, it was only like you could zoom in and zoom out. But that is definitely, yeah, that's really cool. If you can actually like look around in 360 degrees. I would play it. I would play it for sure. You like to innovate? I think I can only how you say it, agree with that. Like you always should do innovate. I wish I mean like I wish I could like have that sometimes like I do not always know how to think of new stuff and like yeah, it's not so easy to always like think of new ideas. I'm trying to do it with my game, of course, but it's a very challenging thing because like you're probably always going to fall into something that maybe has already been done before by someone else or yeah, that's always like a little bit scary. Uh, so I try to make my game as unique as possible, but I can't really like yeah promise that it's not going to be something that maybe has been done before or by someone else or but I try to be as unique as possible and at least the story is going to be unique because like I already have a story in my mind what the game is going to be about. I think it's a little bit too much in here. Like texturing is I don't know what kind of approach I should go for this without looking as so clean and everything. And, hmm. For me, this part doesn't really feel. It doesn't feel right for me. This. It looks like it's not like the service is not always picking up the spots that I want. Like sometimes it's just leaving very bright spots left here and there. Maybe combine genres? That would be cool. Adding unique quests. Hey, once you have like done your creation, please share it with me. I really would love to play that. Would be a definitely would bring back some memory. You will? Nice. Yeah, I would love that. We can play it live on Twitch as well. I would love that. I have time sometimes. Even though my upcoming game is a pretty huge project, but I have not given people the release date, so no need to rush. How am I doing with the Terma, by the way? Please no. Please no. Okay. Phew. For some reason, it still feels so clean still. Like, it still feels... like... Oh. Do you think it's maybe the reflection? The reflection is bouncing so weird. Is that the way? Is that the reason? Like we're using too much reflection? Maybe 80%. So a little bit better. But if it rains, like if like thi- like this will looks like when it's going to rain. Like of course, like get something like this. Like if it's all wet and everything. Maybe I should keep it maybe for uh, the, the 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 bottom is maybe mm, what if we just use here um something here that I don't feel. You can have that on a keyframe, then triggers when it starts to rain, maybe even invisible raindrops that are set to become invisible when it rains. Oh, I already made that. It's I have um I have an autoplay weather day night cycle logic. Um, so that's actually like when it's starting to rain, basically, or snow or anything else. Um, Pretty cool. The only thing that I need, do you know a little bit like, are you a little bit familiar with logics? Because I made a logic and because like I was like because like my game is going to be RPG. Not really RPG, but like slightly light RPG-ish. So I made a logic which basically is like a controller mapping. So I don't have to always to do like something RPG is how else am I going to because like it's not going to be like a heavy RPG. It's an RPG is ish kinda ish light RPG. You can't still believe I'm still streaming? Yeah, I even can't still believe it. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. I have not eaten yet. So I'm even surprised that I still alive. But dreams are so addictive. But I made here like a controller mapping, like for the DualShock controller. And simply what I did was because like you have uh, um like when you're going to see an NPC, like you're walking around having an NPC, and I was like, I thought I was smart, but it don't work like this. I thought if I put like wires, like what is it called in dreams? Um, like transmitters, like I thought like if I put a transmitter and that connected to a button pressing. So basically, like this transmitting is let's do the buttons one. Where are the buttons? There's a D-pad. buttons and sensors. So here like triangle. So I thought if I'm smart, I only need to then the wireless receiver and put that wireless receiver into the one that I need, like triangle. Where is it? This one, triangle. And then connect that signal to a text. But it's not working. It's not working like that. So yeah, I do not know how to to fix that. I can show you. I can give you an example. So if you have like a puppet basically, uh, let's use what I mean molecules for now. So you have here a puppet, and oh, so we need that wire sensor here. And if we have text, I always forget where those things are. Oh, right here. Text, dialogue. So, like, say, if we are reaching this dialogue, and saying like here, like hello or something, like hello, and that wireless is connected to this text. No. Wait, the wireless should be the. I need to do this right, of course. Should need to go to a trigger zone. So the trigger zone. And then this signal goes into the trigger zone. That's my logic so far. I would think of. So let's make this a little bit extending further. Let's make sure that this is big enough. Text here. So if I'm in play mode, it keeps saying hello. Oh wait, maybe that's because I didn't. Okay, so here. Oh, I don't. Where's my text right now? Maybe let's place the lantern so I know where it is. Like here. So I thought like if I press now like triangle, like you should like pop a text going on here right now. But it doesn't work like that. I thought we're smart. I had my music featured on in its All-Star stream tonight. Oh, that's so cool, Mikako. It was well received, but they receive everything well there. So right, no, I think they're pretty like. I think you're doing a great job with music. If it's like featured in All Star, that means that he likes stuff. So you should be proud of that. Um. So my first public release is out now. That's so cool. We definitely would love to check that out as well. Redeem Play My Dream, my music. Yes, of course. I would love to play that. But can we do you know like how to solve this? Like am I doing something weird with is there something that you should not maybe do it like this or anything? I really do not understand. No rush. No. I would love to check out, but I would. I kind of want to figuring out if this can work. What I'm doing here, like with the wireless receiver, or I need to put maybe it's the other way around. What if we wait? What if I put the wireless receiver here and my trigger zone there? Wait, maybe it's the other way around. And then, oh, like the wireless receiver only works if is that working, do you think? I don't know. Like I'm not really like good with logic stuff, so I have no idea if this will work or not. No, that's not working like that. Why is it not like do I need to say at what if we um what if we put a tag? Um no, if I put a tag then the whole virus receiver is basically pointless. Because I kind of want to use this for dialogue stuff, like for if you're like having an NPC going on here and a wireless. Maybe I should have maybe GC rules knows this stuff. I don't know. So if you're let's say that this is an NPC, right? Like this whole thing is an NPC. So if my character coming close to that NPC, then you get like a prompt up button saying like, hey, press L1 or something to talk with that person. In this case, it's triangle, like triangle. And but I don't know how to do this. And it's set on remote controllable, so it's not that I'm so it is remote controllable. But I'm definitely missing a step in between. And this is because like my logic knowledge is not that far that I know like okay, how can I do when the puppet goes into this zone basically. Because I pressed now triangle here, but it's not working. I think I know what you think you know what the issue is? Oh, please share me. Please share to me. Head into the puppet's controller logic and okay, wait. Head into the puppet's controller logic and hook it up with that. I think it's because you're trying to hook it up existing logic that's not the puppet's own controller sensor. Oh, wait, really? So basically, this is pointless what I made here? This is all pointless what I have here? So I had to, but that's something I don't. Mm, wait, what if we, um, let me think. What if we use? No, that should not. That should not. That should not. mm, um, I know what you mean, Stevie, but Steve, um, but I need to think. What if we? Wait, let me. Let me see if I can do it like this. But I know that you also can do like remotable stuff, like what I have here, because I have that in my museum. Like if you like put this on remote controllable, like if you press a certain button, then you go into a text or. But instead of like always connecting the wires, I was like, what if I'm using receivers and transmitters? So then you don't always have to like wire those things up. But that's not working. I thought that would be working like that. But basically you were just saying that like for instance like this will work. Like if I do like this, let me remove this away. Uh like I will show you what I mean, Steve. Like if I have like a normal trigger zone and I connect that to my star text and wait, we need some more logics in between. We need an AND gate and we also need another text, for example saying triangle, and that one goes to here. Oh, make sure that the trigger zone is around this object. And then we need a controller sensor. And that controller sensor is triangle to A, I think. So if I now goes in here, oh wait, did I forget something? Oh, of course, I need to make this controllable. And um no wait, this one should not be there, this one should be here. So when you're like close to the puppet, like you see the triangle, and if you press triangle, um, why is that not working? Why is this not working? What am I doing different than I always do? Uh, oh wait, no, this one should not there. Triangle should be B, because like A is always the output first. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. I always forget that stuff. And I have it so many times in my other creations and always forget stuff like this. Oh wait, I forgot something. Head into the puppet's control logic and hook it up. Okay, I saw that. The current possessed puppet is usually the one who controls are active. But not if you're using remote control, basically. You can use like remote control. Because I have that in my other scenes as well. I think the remote stuff will work if you possess the controller that you set up to. Does it take long to understand the game mechanics, like programming and sculpting and stuff, or is it rather easy to cover? It is. Hey, Versteeg. I would say, like for me personally, logic is for me easy in the way like I know the basic stuff. Um, but if I want to go like going complex in making complex logic, I definitely need some tutorials because I'm not like that good with logic. But like sculpting, like making sculpts for me is very easy because yeah, Dreams is very easy to make sculpts like this. Basically, um, I would definitely say like try the. I'm not sure if you have like Dreams already, but if you haven't, I would say try the demo. Even though there's not sculpting in there, by the way. Um, but like for me, like Dreams is not that hard at all to understand. But if you want to go deeper into the mechanics, um, yeah, you might maybe some tutorials needed for that. At least I need that. Maybe for you it's very simple and easy to understand, but I need to go into tutorials. I think anyway, since I've never used remote controller, but wait, Steve, I will show you. I will show you what I mean. Let's not save it. Wait, let's not. I will show you what I mean. Um, maybe I should have saved it because I changed. Oh, well. I'll show you what I mean. Then you understand. Then you understand what I'm talking about. Like I have here in my home, um, I have the same logic going on. So if you're walking to the kitchen, and if I press square, like that one goes on. If I press this one, my light goes on. And I will show you how that works. And I thought I was showing that the same way. Like I used an AND gate and here a controller sensor. And the controller sensor is on remotable. But only the controller sensor is going to be active if I am standing in the trigger zone. So this is my trigger zone. So if I outside of the trigger zone, if I press square, nothing happens. But if I am inside this trigger zone, and if I then press square, then it will activate this, yeah, in this case, the light. So I know that, yeah, so I know that this works, but but for some reason, I did the same thing, right? Oh wait, I have a selector. Wait, wait, what did I do? Oh, I think I see what I did. So my trigger zone detects the text displayer that I had. I put it in a selector. Oh, that's what I did. Like this is like always the part that I always forget. Selector. So that means that okay, wait, I'm going okay, so I need to remember this. So one goes and square goes to B. I think I had that as well. I didn't have this one. The selector. I forgot to do the selector. Yeah, selectors are very important. Yeah. I knew I was forgetting something. Like I was like I forget something in my logic. Okay, let's go back in here. No, let's not do that. Let's make a new scene. And then use uh well, we can use this one, but we can also use that one here. Okay, so this is NPC 1. Just use your imagination. That's NPC 2. And But I want to. I'm curious if we can put the same technique with the wireless with the transmitters. If that's the case, then it would be so nice. So you see, everything with logic is very straightforward. It is. It is basically like logic is very straightforward, but I have been doing a lot of sculpt lately, so I haven't really been like the last time I did like logic stuff was in the forest, and that's been a year ago, so most of that has been a little bit faded away. So, yeah, basically logic stuff is quite straightforward. It's not the. I mean, like I never like I played Little Big Planets when I was younger, and there's also logic stuff. It looks a little bit like that. It's almost like similar logic stuff like Little Big Planet. Um, but for me, like it's more understandable. But yeah, if you don't do it for a year, you're probably going to forget. Um, you download the demo. Sad you can't sculpt. Yeah, that. I mean, the molecule should do that. Or let them create let you create in a demo but not allowing to publish. I think that's fair and square. Like maybe they should like do like update the demo, let people like figuring out the tools, but they're not allowed to upload, of course. Like disable the save. Yeah, exactly. I think that's very easy to do in the code. I mean, like I'm not like a code writer in game development, but I think that's not so hard to to implement in that. Like disable save, that will be really cool. Because then people then like of course like playing Dreams games is fun, but if you want to know like if the tools are also easy to use, they should really do that. And but I can tell you Tim for stake, I can only tell you Dreams is way easier than you may maybe think. It's overwhelming maybe in the first, but it's really easy eventually to sculpt decent stuff. It's not so hard, believe me, trust me on that one. But like even with a controller, it's not so hard. You need to take like need a little bit like time maybe to understand the tools. I had to learn it myself. Um, so yeah, but it's not so hard. But it depends also what you want to go for, what you want to create. If you want to create something, um, yeah, like don't start right away with the most difficult creation you can think of. Start with small stuff like make grass, make water, make um, remake your own house or building, or just start with the most easiest stuff, and then you can always going try new techniques. And there are like a lot of tutorials out there from Lady Lex till Tap Gals. There are a lot of like tutorials, helpful tutorials on YouTube, and I have a few tutorials, but my tutorials are more based on people who I already know a little bit the basic from Dreams. So my tutorials are not really helpful, I think. At least not for like yeah, for beginners. Um, well, when I did the tutorials first, most of it felt too complicated until I started making something myself after I finished tutorials. The tutorials teaching came back to me when I actually put it into practice. That's also a good way to. It's different for everyone. Like I always say like you learn the best to do it to do go straight into it and just go into like sculpt mode and pick all this random starting stuff and just doing sculpt or smear. I think smear is automatically on, even though smear is very heavy in Dreams. But for yeah, for the beginnings, it's a way you're. I am Dutch. Yes. You're hearing my accent? Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired. Yeah, you really can. Yeah, you really can tell it. Do you hear that I'm Dutch, or or is that because, like I said, like your name in a Dutch way? Kelp Jones told you to start with simple platformer, and that's what I did, and that's how I know how. Ah, that's also a good way to do. A platform is simple. Well, simple. Like platform, platform is an easy step in to making game. That's very true. Um, and there are like a lot of if you don't want to sculpt everything yourself, there's a lot of like in the Dreamweavers out there to pick up and play, basically. Not necessarily, but just my last name. Yeah, Versteeg, Tim Versteeg. See, I can say that in Dutch. No, I'm Dutch. I am totally Dutch. Okay. So what we did was, oh, what did we do again? Okay, I did like a trigger zone. So trigger zone, and we had a controller sensor. Oh, I don't want to remove the background. And that controller sensor, the controller sensor was connected to a text displayer like this. And here, let's say, uh, hey, don't remove that. Triangle. And so if we are in the trigger zone, then the text will pop up. And then we need to say selector. We need a selector and we need an AND gate. So, and I think this one was this one an A or B? Oh man, I already forgot. I think this was one in A, I think. I don't know. And then triangle goes into next output. And the next output is like another text displayer. And here it says like hello, health, or hello, DHM, to leave for sale. Perfect. I love auto filling. And then like that. And this one goes to B. Even though I'm not sure if you press triangle, it stays with the text, so I have to check. Um, so let's put the puppet a bit further away. Let's give him auto possession, so I don't always have to click on it. Auto possess. So if you're walking close to this object, okay, so we see the triangle popping up in the screen. If I press triangle, nothing happens. That's also fine. Why is that? Possessed. It detects possessed controller sensors. That's correct. Possessed controller sensors. Did I forgot something? Did I forgot something about this one? Oh, of course, we need to say. Wait. This one is not going anywhere. Wait. Huh? This one needs to go to the next. This one not. Or I don't remember anymore. Where was this one going? But yeah, the platformer is Prankformer, and I want to make at least 10 levels. Oh, cool. But The two I made taught more than I thought it would. That's really cool, Steve. And you know if you can plug in a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse on your PlayStation 4 and play Dreams? I heard you could use your keyboard for making music in Dreams. But don't take the word from me because I heard someone said it on Twitter. I can't test this because like I'm doing it on my PC on the remote play. Um oh nope. Keyboard works for text input but nothing else. Mikeko, do you know that if the keyboard works for making music or was that someone just making a joke on Twitter? Because I like a few weeks ago someone said like why didn't I knew you could use a keyboard to make music? Why didn't I and I tried it myself, but I'm doing it on remote play, but it's not working on remote play. But there you have the answer, Tim Stay. But I think maybe with music would be nice to use a keyboard. You can use yeah, you can use the MIDI I know on your PC to transfer the MIDI keyboard into your dreams. That I knew, but someone said wait, or maybe I misunderstood the tweet then. Because I thought he said that like that's how you play some things. Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood the tweet. Because that's something I knew that you can use a MIDI keyboard. But okay, then I misunderstood the tweet. Oh. Because like if you could use like a normal keyboard and if like recognizing the outputs of that to make songs, that would be so cool. Okay, what did I forget, guys? Why am I what am this one? Oh wait, I think I know. This one should go in B. The controller sensor is wrong. And so AND gate. Yes. Yep. And then it goes into next. Okay, I think it works now. I hope. Nope. Not working. Let me put it in the text gadget to see it more clearer. He is not detecting the puppet. Why is he not detecting the puppet? Oh, he is. Oh, he is. Never mind. He is detecting the puppet. But what am I doing wrong then here? What am I doing differently? Maybe not this. Maybe I only need this. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. How can I forget so easily? How can I forget that? Like I just look at it up. Like I think I really need to eat soon because my brain is slowly fried. Triangle is B. B goes to the next output. The next output is in this case A. No. No, A is always on. That I always know. A is always on. So we don't have to do it like that. Hey Tag, how did you learn logic? In dreams? Um, and mostly just like doing things yourself, figuring things yourself out. But at the moment, it's not like I need to go back to my scene again. I already forgot how I did it. It's so simple. It's. No one in the chat is helping me. No, it's just a joke. It's a joke. That was a joke. Okay. Let me go. Let me go back in this one. Do we really need that end gate? I think so. Otherwise, it doesn't work with um with the output of the selector, right? Because otherwise, you need to press and hold the button. Like now, you need to press it one time to get it done. Otherwise, you need if you don't have the end gate, I need to press and hold the square button to get the text, and that's not. So I think we need to have the end gate. Okay, trigger zone. One goes in the text displayer. Also, okay, so he's also going into A. We forgot about that one. So he's also going into A. And then the end gate goes into the next. And this one, okay, that's not so hard to remember, guys. Right? Let's go back. My brain, I don't know what's wrong with my brain at the moment. Let's go back. I already forgot. What did I do? Okay, so this one goes into A. And yeah, just like that. This should be it, right? This is how I did it, right? No, why is that not working? Why is this not working, guys? You can play music on a regular keyboard? See? How? But how? See, I knew because like I saw someone tweeting it. I saw I saw someone tweeting saying that he could play like he was so shocked that you could play like songs and dreams with your normal keyboard. See my memory is still okay. I may be getting older, but hey, my memory is still fine. See, I knew it. I saw that tweet from someone a few weeks ago. But I don't think just open an instrument in free form view and type away. Wait, but I don't think that works in remote play because my camera, my PlayStation 4 camera, doesn't also not work in remote play. I actually need to go to my television. Um, but let's see if it works. Let's try it out. So I need to go an instrument. Instrument. Let's pick a random one. Perfect for this. And then go into freeform. Is this the freeform? This is the freeform, right? That's if I'm pressing buttons on my keyboard. Doesn't work. Oh, I'm controlling my Streamlabs instead of this. That's also cool. Nope. It doesn't work with remote play. And I think that is because like maybe it's a security they have, like that you cannot like do that in remote play mode. That's how it works for you, but you're using Bluetooth keyboard to the PlayStation. Yeah, it's because like I am my PlayStation and my television is a little bit further away from me. So I am sitting at my computer. I'm actually streaming from my computer. And what you're seeing here on the screen is from that remote play, not from my PlayStation. So that's why I think my keyboard is not responding because my keyboard is not connected to the PlayStation 4. But if I let me think. I don't have a second keyboard at home. At least not a working one. I was like, what if I just like connect a second keyboard to my PlayStation 4 wireless? That would be nice. Then I can just like type in and then maybe I can do perform mode. What's remote play? Do you have like those controller sticks? I do have controller sticks. Gosh, I can show you. I'm not sure if they're charged up, but I'm barely using them to be honest. Hello. Oh, my camera is not connected. One sec. One sec, guys. Where's the cable? Here. Uh, I really need to ask for the adapter for the PlayStation 5 eventually. Unless Sony comes up with, even though I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet, but um, hey, what happened to my game? I lost my connection. Awesome. And where's my camera? Camera's here. Am I still live, guys? Or oh, I accidentally turned off my PlayStation 4. Are you kidding me? Rip. I accidentally touched the touch part of the PlayStation 4. That's awesome. I was like, why is my PlayStation 4 not connecting? Yeah, my PlayStation 4 is off. Whoops. There we go. Did a oopsie whoopsie. Only my remote play doesn't work right now. At least you have the PlayStation 4 already. Where's my camera standard? Oh boy. Mm. I hope I did not damage any Dreams data by doing that. Where is my standard? Oh, here. Do 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 do. Even though Minamoku says you need to have the camera like 1.5 meter away from you, but I don't have that here. But it still works for me. Do 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 do. But yeah, I have those glowing sticks. Uh, is the prime. This one. Oh, wait, my camera's not pointed correctly. I barely scope with this. Like, I don't really scope much with my move controllers. Unless I'm actually doing painting, like precise painting. But auto, whoo! Uh, Dream saved an auto backup. But yeah, I don't really use this much, to be honest. Sorry, I'm back. Whee! Dreams doesn't need the camera. It it does. You need, otherwise you can't use. Otherwise I cannot use my move controllers. You need if you want to have like the move controllers, like those can move the sticks, you need to have the camera for it. But if you have like a PlayStation, like if you want to like scope with your um what is it, like your DualShock controller, then of course you don't need the camera. But I think that's what you were saying, right? Like you were asking me if I had sticks, or was that not what you meant with sticks? um, but yeah, I don't really use those move controllers a lot. Um, but it's really fun to scope and move controllers. It's it's it become a little bit more easier to like to achieve maybe a few stuff. Um, but it's been a while I've been using this. But the thing is with like move controllers is that you have a little bit more control in 360 degrees, so you're just can sculpt faster. Basically, if you're doing with the move controllers. Like if I would have done this with a controller, it would take me a few more. Uh, yeah, it will take more to get the same result. So yeah, move controllers are technically faster, but I barely use them. I quite get like like the move controller. Sorry, the DualShock controller feels pretty good for me already to create. Uh, but yeah, move controllers is fun. Let's have this in the background. Because why not? And that's not the right background. Like here. But if you have move controllers and if you want like experiment like the only thing with move controllers is that it's easier to place something in the front and distance. Like you have some perks with move controllers. Um, like to do things pretty fast. Like, but I can achieve that with the same with controller. Only it takes me maybe with some perspective positions if I do that with the move controller. Um, yeah. I think I missed something. Wait, what do you guys say? But I put my disc in the microwave. It heats up nicely. I guess it thermal. Oh man, I hope not. I hope my PlayStation 4 will stick with for me a little bit for a while because I don't have a PlayStation 5. And I don't think I will get the PlayStation 5 anytime soon. So I hope my PlayStation 4 will be with me for a little bit longer. Um, less sculpts is better thermo. That is true. Unless you're doing the Jaxa style and sculpt everything in 1% graphic thermo, like this one here. And boink, 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 boink. But of course, like the more sculpts you're going to place in your scene, eventually you will rise up your thermo, your gameplay thermo, not your graphic thermo, but your gameplay thermo. But that's also the reason why I try to make everything in one sculpt as most as possible, because then I have to worry less about the gameplay thermo. So I can place more different assets in my scene eventually. Let's see. Like here, this one. This one looks familiar if you saw my trailer. I made that one. Also cost 1%. But like the fun thing with like with making 1% graphics thermo is that like you can place so many like unique sculpts inside your scene. And not even have slightly to worry about your graphic thermo for a while. Unless you're like going like nuts. I have made a bat here, an oriental bat. Boink. And it's only adding up 1%, so I can go nuts with my assets. So, well, that one is not so. Fence. This one is not 1%. This one is 2%, by the way. I couldn't get this lower than 1%. Which one is as well? This one is 1%. It's a candle thingy. That one is 1%. Twink. This one is 1%. That's my short holder. My katana holder. Twink. Sadly, this one is 2%. Couldn't get this 1% anymore. My bonsai tree is 1%. Boink. And what have we here? We have we also have that one. We have the bang vase. We have some closets going on. I'm still keeping going, putting like different unique assets. It's fun. And look at my graphics, it's not even halfway. Some paintings, spoilers. Spoilers if you can read Japanese. Another painting, 1%. Another 1% painting. We have a lamp. Wall lamp. And another cartonier. Boink. And so if you're trying to make everything out of one sculpt and also 1% graphic thermo, you are basically rewarding yourself. Like if you want to make like a scene that has like very variations in detail, which is pretty cool. Only adding up 1%. Having some sushi going on here. An oriental table. Boink. And some salad with some chopsticks. What else we have? Paper wall. I think I'm almost done. Oh, and we have, of course, another Tory here. This is not really Japanese, by the way. And then that's it, I think. I think we are... Yeah, that's it. So if you're, like, look at, like, how many different... if we're taking this stuff away. This is, of course, not taking part of everything. But yeah, if you, like, look at all these ad sets that I've made so far, and, where's my puppets, by the way? Did I delete the puppet already? Or is it still here? I don't know. And this is only, like, what was the graphics thermo? 27%. And you can reuse, like, a lot of these assets. So once you have, like, certain assets, you can reuse them in different ways. Like, you can, like, I can, like, now copy this one. Doesn't cost me any extra gameplay thermo. Sorry, graphic thermo. Gameplay does, but not graphics. And then you can, like, do making other creations out of this. So you don't reusing basically your same asset, but making another purpose for that asset. So you can, like, build. Oh wait, we forgot something. Something I recently made. Where is it? Totally forgot something. Like here. This one you will see in my trailer, my reveal trailer. That's But you can easily, like, the way how I made the reveal trailer was just like flipping this object around and using the backside as a wall. And so you can make, like, a very easily, like, make make a building out of it. Now I'm just, like, doing it very fast and quickly. But this is the reason why I make my sculpts 1% and still it needs to be looking okay. Okay, let's see the chat. Okay, what do we have in the chat saying? You keep your PlayStation in the freezer? Sub-Zero Turbo. Sub-Zero. So you can game only be so long? Or can you switch scenes in the same game so you get more thermo? Yeah, you can of course link more more scenes into one dream. So what I'm going to do with my game, my levels will not be that large, but I will chop my levels into a little bit smaller pieces so I can keep the quality higher in every level. And I don't have to worry, of course, too much about, like, thermo wise. So the, like, best solution is if you want to make, not like an open world game, but like more like an yeah, a level based game, then, like, chopping them into pieces, making a new scene, and then connect them to each other with a doorway, or that's the easiest for and the best for the thermo, of course. It doesn't work like that in open world kind of areas, but it does work with putting scenes together, definitely. You're confused? I can maybe show you a little bit, toxic, so you know maybe what I mean. But I think Steve will also explain it. Almost every game Dreams has more than one scene, exactly. Unless you don't want to make a dream just one scene. One dream is a bunch of scenes, but put together in a form of a game. Exactly. Each scene is just a small section of dream. Think of it as this way. Many games do this, like, for example, Fallout, where you go through a loading screen. When you enter a building, is a scene change. Yeah, exactly. Just like what Steve is explaining right now. That's how it works. You still have Thermo to include. Oh, right. Yes. Oh, no. Yes. We totally forgot. Oh, no. You redeemed it. What is it called? What is it called? What is it? What is your music called, Mikako? You're good at God on PSN. Oh boy. Let me put down my movement rollers. Um. Gooder. Does it search also on the people who? Don't think that works like this, but I can say Gooder God. Oh, it did work like that. In so many ways. I think that's it. I think that this is one. This is the one that we need. Maybe if you are a good composer, Mikako, maybe I will need you for my game. Okay, so we can listen to it. Let's go. Cool. I like it, Mikako. Nice. Nice transition as well for the reloop. Really good transition there as well. I can understand that it's All Star, or AKA Titania, put this music in his stream. I'm trying to find like what kind of like vibe I would get from this. Hey, Chicky Boom, Chicky Boom, hello, and hello, Hamburger. I like it. Maybe I will ask for a collab someday. Maybe somewhere later this year. I need music for my game. And I'm not great when composing myself, so. Hey, Jector, please. Hey, Chicky Boom. Nice track. Yeah, it is. Made by Mikako. Called In So Many Ways. The temptation to publish it got too strong. That's good. You should do more songs publishing like this. Wow, you trained a paper to speak English? What? Oh, wait. Been working on an English paper, so been in and out today? What? English paper? What? What? I like it. I wish I could like playing this, like play this music while I was like creating. Oh, I would have that update so badly. Just let me make a playlist in Dreams, and listening to like people's music, people like Dreamers creations, and while I'm just sculpting, that's the best update I would ever ever need. I'm up for trying, but I end up quite non-specific when I do things. Well, I mean, yeah, I do need, of course, like a certain music style. So because like my game is, of course, taking place in. Where does this game come to take place? It's really hard to tell with all these. But my game is, of course, taking place in a certain like yeah area. But there's like, nah, I don't want to spoil too much, but um like there are maybe different like situations going on with different music styles that can be used. So yeah, but that's like I will come back to that like later this year because like it's way too early to talk about that stuff. Imagine flying a moth into a flame. That's the basic idea of a game that was meant for. Oh, nice. That's a cool concept. Confused shark noises. Confused shark noises. No, I really love the song. It's I love it. It's very relaxing. This is like the type of songs that I need for a playlist during my creating. I will let me know if you would be if you like a fancy chair sculpt check to play. It may fit. Well, Chicky Boom, I said it also on a DHM stream yesterday. But I will also say it here. Um, my game is of course like what I'm working on, and but I had an idea a few weeks ago, and it's like how would it be cool if the Dreams community make one sculpt, so everyone make one sculpt that wants to join, and I will make a secret level, trying my best to put all those sculpts from all those people, making a new secret level, world level basically. How cool would that be? And of course I do the fillers here and there if something is missing, but like I will put them. I think that's a really cool idea. So there will be a level like made by the Dreams community. I think that's a cool concept. So then go back to your question. If you have like a fancy chair, like yeah, I would love to. Or unless you want to like create a new sculpt, that's also fine. But then the answer is yes. And a secret level is then like I don't want to make it too hard to unlock it. So, but I need to do it like maybe a little bit too slightly obvious that people can still find that secret level. Um, but yeah, I think that's a really cool idea. Your sculpts are not thermo friendly. How much is your fancy chair you talked about? How thermo friendly is that? But I see you are incredible already at sculpting. The trade looks amazing. Thanks, Chicky Boom. It's yeah, I finally figuring out a little bit like the best approach for dreams to make a level, a decent level with sculpts as low as possible. 1% sculpting basically. Your chair is 99%? What? Are you what? 99% turbo? Well, if it was my second ever sculpt, so not quite sure. It may actually be it may actually be 99%. It's literally called fancy chair, so I checked. That's I'm curious. Now I'm curious. It is an asset, right? It's not like it's a fancy. Now you make me curious. Oh, I can't type. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Motion controller disconnected. But he's not doing the other one. Which one is it? I also call Chicky Boom in SPSN. It's the one with 70 likes. Oh, you also call Chicky Boom in 20. Oh, wow. That is a lovely chair, though. I give you that one. Definitely fits my Oriental style. 26. Holy moly. This definitely could fit my Oriental style, if I have to be honest. Why is this so? Is that because, like, are these all single? I'm curious, what did you do here? Ah, okay. I always see. That's a cool chair, though. Oh, 26%! That's not it's not bad. It's not. You can downsize this easily. Like, let's see how far we can get without not losing too much quality, of course. I think I'm already losing a lot of quality right now. Let's see how far we can get with this. I'm not sure. Was it painting on that or was it flex? Because if I reduce this, maybe the painting goes away. Ah, my other motion controller disconnected. Thank you. 30%. I mean, like 30% in total. Like, how much is it now? 3%. I made your chair 3%. Look at that. Nothing wrong with it. 3% is good. And it still looks okay. Master auto optimization. Yes. 3%. And is it flex? What did you use here? Or is it actually just paint? Oh, that's paint. Clever. Good job. I think that's paint, right? Yeah, that's paint. Nice. I mean, like 3% for it could fit perfectly for my like if we have why is my camera so slow so suddenly? If we have even though this is not like a table that you would sit with your chair on. Japanese people sit on the ground most of the time. But they also have chairs, of course. It's not that like it's not that I don't have chairs to sit on. But if you want me to use this for the secret level, then sure, I would love to. Or make something else eventually. That's also fine. if I make a game, I would be sure to do that what you did. Yeah, you should do like optimize it. Optimize it. Like that's what I always do. Like my assets are 1%. Like these everything what you see here is just 1% assets. I know I try to optimize them. So and you have like a cool looking chair already, so it's very easy to like downscale it because like the quality still keeps because of all the detail. So I think 3% is maybe I could go a little bit lower maybe still, but sometimes like you can't maybe get lower than a certain point in the graphic turbo if you're using a few extra sculpts, like a few single sculpts, then it's really getting a little bit harder sometimes to keep the 1%. But 3% is more than good for a chair asset. How is the progress today for Project T? Well, we made this one here. Um, the lantern. We made this one. Let me go out of this one here because this is a mess. Go in this here. So we made this one. Let me remove the lightning. So that's the one that we made today. And another one that we made today is, even though it's not done yet, but it's not called fancy. Made this one as well. Even though this one still needs to like get paintings. Even though maybe I kind of like it in the white version as well. Maybe I'll keep this one in the light, and then because I'm going to use this for another situation in the game. But this is like what we made today as well. I only forgot to save it with the light in it. Definitely needs a little bit darker, maybe. The dirt jones and metal looks so nice. Yeah, it's just like there is something about this object. I'm not happy yet with it. And like it feels a little bit too clean. If you know what I mean. Like it looks nice if I like maybe put it like wetness, like if it's like it have been rained, then it looks okay. But for some reason I need to like maybe do a little bit more painting. But I don't I'm not feeling it right now with how it looks, but I will get there. But I'm kind of happy with this one already. Like this one looks okay, I think, and I think I will maybe keep the keep it in this color, even though white is not a color though. But the redeem Sharky Wheel of Misfortune. Oh no! Wait, how? I thought I put like Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Let's go. Let's go for Sharky Wheel of Misfortune. Here we go! Spin the wheel! Oh. What are you doing to me? And also a new dreamer has joined the GP club. Welcome to my chat. Feel free to chat, chill, dream, whatever you want to do. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's go for it. I'll do my best. Oh, that's very terrible. Let's do it again. That's better. music. No, please no. I'm terrible at music though. I can't make music. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, almost a bonus spin. Environment. Okay. Now it depends on what kind of environment are we going to create. So let's pin it. Maybe I should do it just like this automatically. Ah, I'm so cheeky. Maybe I'll put music in this creation. Just for you. Oh, almost bonus spin. The past. Okay, so that's going to be fun. So, an environment in the past. What could be in the past? And I can't cheat, of course. Maybe ancient Japan? Yes. Do you think? I can try if I can make a Tory in 10 minutes, but um, I'm not good at speed sculpting. So okay, let me put the timer. That's really a cool idea. Okay, let's dinosaurs, ancient Egypt. Oh, that's also cool. Oh, Egypt. That is also pretty cool though. Uh okay, okay, what do you guys think? Ancient Japan or ancient Egypt? Because I love them both, by the way. Also dinosaurs, I do like, but I can't make dinosaurs. I'm not going to like. Do yesterday's breakfast? It's in the past. But that's not environment. It needs to be environment. Unless I make like my breakfast as an environment and like that, like maybe. Kitchen table then. Could be, could be. I, I wonder where these finished projects go after 10 minutes. Nowhere. They're going into a shredder. Like I have like a dream shredder. It's like I put that dream into a shredder. You can maybe people sometimes clip it, so you can clip it, and then it will always be there on Twitch. I think there's one with me making it was an ancient building, I think, and I did like the Flintstones. It was everything except the Flintstones, and someone clipped that. So if you want to keep it forever, clip it. But otherwise, I will put it into the shredder, in the dream shredder, like. So I'm sorry. What your room looked like yesterday? No, you really don't want to know. It's messy here. So like the room that I made in dreams is like the cleaned version of everything. But at the moment, it doesn't look like that. Anything can be environmental. That is true. If you go, that's very true. I think the idea should be something you can come up with, Jack Tom, and you don't tell us what you're making. Um, I can try that, but the thing is that like okay, but okay, I need to think then. I need to think. Uh, but I need to do it in 10 minutes, so it can't be like in super looking. Okay, I do have something in mind. Okay, I'm going to do something. Okay, I think I have something. There you go. Let's start the countdown. And let's put some music on as well before we starting. Boink. Because I need chill music for this. Alright, let's go! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. So you guys have to guess. Is that going to be the? Whoa! What happened? I'm really terrible at speed sculpting, so forgive me already. I did it a few times with Dreams Have Meanings. I really should do it with Freaky Dreams again. I mean, like it is fun, but it's just like I'm terrible with this stuff. Is the time already running out? I should have done this earlier, by the way. Oh, no, ejector, no. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work like that. How much time? 7 minutes? Oh. Plenty of time still. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it the 20 of the 2021 20? Thank you so much for the follow. Only stressing? No, I'm not stressing. I'm fine. I'm doing perfectly fine. Wait. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 6 minutes. I can do this. Oh, come on. I think we need still smaller than this. I don't know why I'm doing this because you don't see it anyway. Boom, ba-da ba-da ba-ding. Four minutes. I can do this. I can do this, guys. Scope. I'm even going to do texturing. Like, I'm going to give some credit, like, why not? Do, 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 do. 2. 3 minutes. Am I not in the? Do-do-do. Do-do. How much time? One and a half minutes? Oh boy, this is stressing. Stress. Stress. 1 minute. Oh boy. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, last 40 seconds. Always doing my camera. Oh, pressing wrong buttons. No. 20 seconds. Can I place the sun still? 12 seconds. I can do it. Woo! Ah, this is not easy. I want to do so many stuff still. I want to make some background stuff. There you have it, an ancient environment, and it rhymes. Not bad at all. Nice. Good job, thanks. I wish I had more, like, I wish I could, like, do more, like, in the background, because, like, I love, like, background stuff, making world building and stuff like that. I think, like, yeah. I did okay, I guess. It's a Roman party tent. It could be a Roman party tent. It could definitely be a Roman party tent. Wish I could do like a little bit more like this in the background still. Like if I had more time to get more. Oh well. For a 10-minute sculpt, I think it's okay. Like at least with Dreams of Meanings, or well, with Freaky now, but at least with Freaky, like you have 30 minutes. So like even though you think that's like a lot as well, but it's not. Like if you have seen my 30 minutes challenges, it's even worse than this maybe. I'm always stressing out like how to approach, and then it's like it's even more difficult because they like pick a team and everything. So that's I always stress out with stuff like that. It takes me like 10 minutes or 20 minutes to think of like something to make, and then I have like 10 minutes left for the actual creation. I would like to see you make this fully fledged environment with a small game. This looks honestly very good. Thank you. Well, my upcoming game is going to be. I wish I could show you something. Maybe I can. Should I do a teaser? Do you want to see a teaser maybe? But that character is not. It's not official character, so I can't. Because maybe then you can see a little bit where I'm going to with my game. But I kind of want to maybe wait for a few more months until I have like also my character build up and everything. I wish I could always show it to you guys. I will do my best to like at least finishing the tutorial level, and then I can make out of the tutorial maybe a gameplay review, so people know what kind of like gameplay you're going to expect from Project T. But the thing is that I love to share, so it kind of goes into my nature for not sharing it. But I kind of want to have that surprise. So if you want to still see it, like we can take one more look, because I'm going to put this into the Dream Shredder. So take a look one more time at this lovely 10 minute sculpt. Take one more quick look. And now it's going to be in the Dream Shredder. No. Oh, I also made this one, but this is more like fan-made stuff because I can't publish this one because like kind of copyright strike. Are you familiar with Final Fantasy? Does anyone know Final Fantasy? I can never publish this one, but I was kind of like testing, like I did this like in around Christmas time a little bit. Gave it's a baby chocobo. But I can't not publish it this because like this is I wish I could publish. Maybe I can publish it as like a playable scene, but not like remixable maybe. So then it's just like saying that it's like fan art or something like that. Oh, it's Yellow Birds from Final Fantasy. Yeah, it is. It's like it's the baby version, basically. It's like the um. It's called Alpha. His name is Alpha. He's basically from Final Fantasy 14. It's it's a mini chocobo. I'm not sure if it's a baby chocobo. I don't think it's a baby chocobo, but like it's like a mini chocobo. And I was like, I really wanted to create that. So did that one. Cannot publish it sadly, but in Final Fantasy 15 you ride big birds. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 15 as well. To be honest, like I love Final Fantasy in general. So you may or may not going to expect maybe something like inspirational environments from Final Fantasy. Inspirational, not like actually recreation, but like the game that I'm going to make, the Project T, is maybe having a little bit influence of that. They are so friendly. Well, some of them. I mean, there's one from Final Fantasy 14. It's a red chocobo, and no one has ever beaten him yet. And he's like, it's like um a boss fight. It's a really like hard boss fight to beat. That's that's the evilest chocobo out there. Cheeky boom, tumbling Alps. Good luck. Uh oh, what is that? What is that? Tumbling. Tumbling. What is it? Tumbling Alps? One? Okay. What is this? Wait, I'm not even following you? That's following you. Oh. Oh! Wait, tilt, control left or right, yes. Press music. Okay, I'm going to reset it. Oh, lol. Ah, no! I get it. I understand. I understand it. No, a little bit further. This is actually cool though. It reminds me of like a toy I had like when I was a child. Oh, come on. No! Oh boy. Is that kind of game, huh? Okay, okay. I need patience. I can't do this. What is that whole? What do I need to do with that? Is that on a hole or what is that? Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't know where this one. Where does this one going? Oh, okay, I get. No, no. Oh. Oops. If I get this one, I will reset it. Is there a scoreboard for this one? Is there does the time? Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. Oh, it does. Oh, it automatically resets. Oh. There's a scoreboard. Okay. So I'm not. I can't read everything what you're saying. I am in my concentration mode right now. Something with Sharky. I saw something with Sharky or not? No. Oh, quickly. But... Oh. Oh. Okay. Zen. I need to use my Zen. Okay. Maybe Zen is not working. I think my Zen is broken. Come on. Push. 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 Okay, I'm going to reset. There was a lot of time wasted there. There we go. This is actually fun though. Oh. I wonder if you can like find a faster. No, don't go back, don't go back. Oh. There you go. Oh no! What am I doing? Oh, this part. I'm afraid that I'm going too hard with Okay, I get it. I'm doing. Oh! I just fail on the same part. Boom. What is the fastest time? What is the high score? Maybe I should not ask this because then I can maybe demotivated. Zen, Jacta, Zen. Use your Zen. Where's my Zen? No. Do you think I can like do like this? Like, no. 7 seconds? That must be in breach. That must be in cheating. How can you do this in 7 seconds? That must be in breach. Let me guess. Killer Watch or what is his name again? Killer. Is it him? Because like he's very good at like stuff like this. I allow cheating. But is it Killer Rotix or what is his name again? How you pronounce that name? Like Killer. Oh, it's Giant Cookie? Oh. Yeah, I think I know him. Killer. Is it Kittler? I can't. That's a tone breaker for me right now. Kiliterus. Is it Kiliterus? Kiliterus. I think I got it. Kiliterus. I always say his name wrong. Because like he's have like the E and the L are like messing my brain. Oh my, I don't even know how to do it in 7 seconds. Let me guess, finish this one. Ah! I really love the snow parts falling, by the way. Come, push. No! Yeah, great. Let me reset. Can I not, like... No. I was like, maybe I can turn it all the way around and then we get, like, Let me see if I can find the breach. There must be something with the jumping. There must be something like that, I think. Oh, yes! I think it's like that. Even though I'm not really a cheater guy, I never cheat in... I think the last time I cheated in games was when it was still allowed for developers to do that. Kittler? Is it Kittler? Kittler? What? Kittler. Is it an L at the end? It's really like messing up my brain, like his name. Okay, I'm not going to cheat with this one. I barely can. I don't have that skill. I will just do it like the normal way. Like how the developer, how Cheeky Boom meant. I mean, we have to be careful with this part right here. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Don't you dare. No! Oh my! I thought it was it. I was already like in my head like this is it. I just jinxed it in my own mind. Oh, come on. You got it almost. Oh, it's that part I do way too quick. It's a cool concept, by the way, Cheeky. It's simple. That always works. Simplicity works in games. Even though it's not that... The beat is not simple, but... but the concept. Do you have more? Like, do you have like more with this? Oh? Hey. What happened there? I would say it takes over an hour or two to complete. Don't you? Oh, wow. Okay, I can do it in 10 minutes. I think I'm already doing this longer than 10 minutes, though. Oh, come on. Go, yeah. doing? That's not fair. Music is not very helpful. At least the music that I'm playing. So calm. What kind of music are you playing here? Lol. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That I will get frustrated. Never mind. I will use my Spotify ones. Come on. Come on. You going to bed, Steve? Have a good sleep. Oh my god, it's only 2:08. It's damn. It's really late already. But have a good sleep, Steve. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate that. The question is, will I beat this one? I'm so scared for this part right here. No! Here we go again. Oh, it's a Tiki Boom spamming this to every stream streamer. I see what's going on. Luckily, I don't have a game to be finished. Luckily, I'm not like having any deadlines. If people are asking, hey, Jekta, is Project T already finished? Sorry, I'm still trying to beat Cheeky Booms. Sorry. I have other priorities right now. Oh my god. I don't think I can ever finish this. Okay. If only there was an imp for the mouse annoying. The thing is with me, I'm not easily giving up. So it's not that I'm not a quitter. But that's like the downside I have a little bit. But I'm not sure like how long I will have that feeling going. Oh no, why am I always doing that part so less tender? That part is just like, I don't know what's wrong with me with that one. Come on, Jax, you can do it. Lol. Reset. I'm losing time. No! Is this a face, by the way? Is this like, am I now going into his eyes? Is that... Or am I just now playing this so long that I'm seeing things right now? Oh! But honestly, I would recommend stepping away from the game. Okay, so I will put a timer. Let's see if I can like let's do the timer again. Let's see if I can beat this one in 10 minutes from now on. If not, then I'll give up. And if I can beat it, then I will be very happy. I hope to make more of these levels because your skill will transfer. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, like I love like stuff like this, even though like it's maybe a little bit too unforgivable, but. Someone noticed a face yesterday. Yeah, me too. But that's maybe because like people playing, people getting nuts playing this, so they're seeing things maybe they aren't there. I think I've reached that point as well right now. Oh, that part is so unforgivable. That part is so tricky. It's like you have to do it very wow. Oh, what am I doing? What was that? I think my hands shaked. That's way too hard, check that. minutes. I can do it. It's 8 minutes now. Oh, okay, wait, okay. Zen. Speedrun. No, not really. Come. Okay, this part is always a tricky one. Oh, come on. Come. Who are you? He doesn't want to come out. Skills. Come on, I play boss battles. I dodge all the mechanics. I can do this. 6 minutes. I can do it. It is really that like the top part, that like that small corner. I think that's like the most trickiest for me, because like you don't. I'm not sure how to make this game easier, but still challenging. I don't. Nah, maybe you should not do it easier. I mean, like there are like, I think a lot of people like challenges like this. We already have like a lot of dreams creations that are really easy to do. So I would not say like make it easier, but I would definitely want to like maybe see more of this. You like the idea of the tyrants having to take the stress? Yeah, it does. I can do it. I know I know I can do this. It's not that hard at all. It's just that like you need to have better control over the movement with your controller. That is. Oh my god, come. This one goes fine. This part is... I can dream this part right now. Pun not intended, though. It's this part. Oh, that part is so tricky. No! Wow. Okay. Your control over the marble has drastically improved. Thank you. At least one of us is seeing that. I'm not seeing it. But if you're spotting that, that's How did it fall down there? What? Is it because like I'm holding my controller wrong? 3 minutes. Why does it feel this 10 minutes feels like a half hour at the moment? No, 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 no. That's too hard. That's way too hard. That's also too hard. Maybe I'm lucky if I'm getting like oh. Let's not waste that. I'm not going to cheat with this one. I'm not going to cheat. Oh, what? For a second I thought that was the run. I was like, yes, that's it. That's the one. No. Oh. Yeah, bye. 2 minutes. What am I doing? Oh my huge. Why? That was so stupid of me. No. 1.5 minutes. I know I can do this. I feel I can do this. No, come on. Where is he? Huh? Wait, what do I need to do there? What do I need to do there in the top? Why did he fall there down? What? What? No! Oh, the time runs out. I don't understand the top part, but I think it's because like it's so like a small edge, so you really have to be careful with like Well, it was fun. Thank you so much, for giving me a stress level at 200%. Love it. I will give you a thumb up. That for sure. Make more of this. Oh, and Hyper Dream Server. Nice. Ooh, I need to drink. Ah. If you want to fix the cheating, I will add required checkpoints. The marble must cross. The idea actually came from. That's maybe, but is it then maybe too easy? Maybe what you can do is build the skill up. Like if you're doing the first level very easy, so people get a little bit of hang out of the controls, and then the second one is going to be a little bit more difficult, with some checkpoints maybe already, and then the third one also, and then the further you come, like the more you have to, like the more obstacles you come across with like maybe with like less checkpoints, so people can like build their, instead of going straight into the difficult one. Hyper Dream Server added the music logic to the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know Hyper Dream Server. I mean, like I all know you by the way. I know Cheeky Boo. I know your name. I know a lot of like the Dreams community is big, but like the names are always familiar here and there. So oh boy, I level up probably curation right now. Oh, art. I thought it was going to be curation, but we still art. All right, let me see if I can still because I was like testing a logic that I made, but it didn't work for me with the way how I want it. Like so I need to like go back into this one and let me oh wait, what? Oh, of course. Why is it not working? You spent 8 hours building your first inventory today? Wow. I'm so freaking happy that it works. Good job. 8 hours of inventory. If I had that knowledge, my game would have been like with all the inventory stuff. But I'm going to make a very light RPG game, not with any inventory. I don't have that knowledge in the logic, sadly. Okay, I need to. What kind of game am I going to make, Kudo? Is it going to be an RPG game, or is it for something else? Acer, yeah, I know Acer is, he's working on an RPG game for a very long time, isn't he? I've seen him doing RPG game making since the beta version. I watch sometimes. release live. Oh. Oh, this one is not uncontrollable. Ah, that's stupid. Oh wait, then I could maybe. I can maybe do it like this. No, it's still not responding to my button. Oh wait, we need the output here. There we go. Finally! Okay, but like the thing is that like I have like here another macro, not macro, a logic going on, and for some reason this one doesn't work. Like I know this one, this is like the easiest one, but like I need to use this one here. So let's see if we can get the same results. It's gonna be inspired by Telos. It's gonna be take place in a floating island. Oh, cool. That's cool. You're saying floating island, and I'm already sold. That's Final Fantasy vibe for me right there. Yeah, this is Acer's third attempt at an RPG. Oh, but like it's not the same RPG. It's not like it's like is he not like working on the same one, or is he just like? Oh, The Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's also fantasy, of course. But yeah, Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's what you mean with TLS. Oh, okay. Sorry. It could be anything. It could. Could also mean like take left or go go Z. I don't know. But that's pretty cool. I'm not really a huge fan of like Zelda, the Zelda games, but the environment that is always like in Zelda, I really love. Like I really love that type of world design. So you already have me with like floating stuff, like floating islands and. What's most frustrating with game development, in my opinion, is knowing you have to scrap a faulty system. Knowing when, yeah, it's knowing when you have to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's like logic for me is not very like. I mean, like I know the basics if I want to do some basic stuff, but if it becomes like Acer level, for example, yeah, that's way too out of my reach. I have no knowledge about that. Like I put hours into mechanism only to realize it won't work in the future. Yeah, I like for instance, I think I have like I made like this logic system with using only like transmitters as outputs. So I thought I was smart to do that. So I only need to go every time when I'm using a receiver with that output. Then I only need to like to press the certain button. But for some reason, I can't get that to work. Like I always have to do stuff like I always need to put like this kind of type of microchipping going on to make the thing that I want, and I kind of want to use this, but I don't know why transmitters are not working the way how I want. So, but I'm trying to see if I can get like for instance, like if you press where are the buttons like this one, Like if you press, no, not this one. Where are my buttons here? Like here, the triangle. Like at the like, if you press triangle, then the same text should like appearing. But for some reason, I can't get that done. So if I, but now I did like the thing that I would normally do. Maybe we can do it still, but then need to do. Let's see. So if we have a wireless receiver, and this one is triangle. That's the gift of learning Cheeky Boom's hours of nothing. Ouch. To be honest, you do learn a lot from this situation. That's true. You like the reason why you're not really seeing much of my projects being published is because I have been in the last year only doing performance testing, sculpting testing. Like I have like tried to find the limit that the dreams can handle, that the dreams engine can handle, and now I know what to do with my assets and with my workflow. I now kind of find a good way to make like a good workflow in my assets, so the game will be also like easier to make because I really need to have the resources first to do that. Um, and I'm still learning. Like, and of course, like sometimes you make mistakes. Maybe you spend 30 hours on the logic that's not working. Yeah, you're learning from that, of course. That's normal. That's real. That's real life kicking in right there. You started doing dreams 5 days again, and I got the tickets on like 6, 8 hours a day. Oh yeah. I don't. I try not to do everyday dreams because like sometimes I get like my inspiration goes away, so I need to have a break here and there. But yeah, dreams is a very addictive. Relatable. Dreams being dreams. Yep. When in doubt, ask John Beach. Yeah, even though John Beach knows most of the things. Like he's my I said like I get like a lot of inspiration. Like he's my example. Like he's what he's doing in dreams is incredible. Should just be a case of adding and receiving transmitted, looking for a triangle in place of the controller sensor. Like, yeah, so this is like, okay, like, do you maybe know the solution? Like, I have here like a wireless receiver. So I already made like the controller sensor. Like here's like my controller mapping, and I made for every button I made like a wireless receiver. So every button is already connected to a wireless. Sorry, not receiver, a transmitter. And I thought, being smart, like, hey, so I only need now a receiver, and then connect the receiver to a text in this case, because it's going to be an NPC, and for some reason I can't get that done. Like it's not like picking up because like you have no option saying this wireless receiver seeing this puppet. You don't have that option here. So yeah, it's basically useless, I think, unless you're knowing a way to do it. But what you find sad about dreams is that your focus and performance in school plummet. Yeah, yeah. If I focus too much on school, my creativity plummets also. Hey, combine it. Just combine it. Like if you're done with school stuff, then go back in dreams. And like if you're then like yeah, if you're going back to school stuff, then do school stuff and like combine it. But I can understand though, like it's yeah. It's not easy to come like to go full in dreams if you also have school stuff going on. The nice things about dreams is that you always will come back. I thought I would get bored, but I still love the game and its potential. Yeah, I did had like yes last year. Um, I was a little bit like I reached a point like what am I the value of like for the dreams community? And first I because like everyone is already doing something and everyone already made something and I was not sure where I was going to fit in all that. And I was like really struggling that with last year. Like yeah, I make assets, but I also want to make a game and but I don't know. I didn't knew back then what kind of game do I want to go for. So I made like different concepts. Like I first made the museum, and then I made Sharky Adventures, and then the forest. And I was like, I'm not really sure where I wanted to go with everything like this because like I really want to make a Sharky game, but the workflow I did there was not right because like I was going straight into world building. I was going straight into designing and I was like no this is not the workflow I should go for. So now with Project T going on, I finally found myself after a few months of like performance testing and the best approach for assets. I now found have a workflow that it feels good for me. So I first going to make assets and it's going to be tons of assets because like every area needs to be like feel rich. And so first I'm going to do that, and then once I think I have enough assets for that particular level, I'm going to build that level already up. So my tutorial level is like already slowly building things up because I'm making now assets for that particular area. And um, that workflow for me feels now very nice. But I really had that problem in the beginning of the last year. Um, like I was really struggling where to fit um, into like the dreams community. I don't really feel like that. I mean, like I don't really feel that I'm fitting at all in. But like there are like a lot of people doing way better, and it's really hard to get noticed by people, even though you're trying so hard to post. I post still like on social media, but barely people care about that stuff. Um, 5 days ago. Oh, that was for your. I'm going to be working on a game, and if anyone in the chat is good sound designer teams, then add me. Yeah, if someone is in the chat, like listening, lurking, hearing this, I maybe do know a few people for you, maybe, who are good at making sounds. We have Mikako was in the early in the chat. He does know how to make maybe sound, um, but sound effects, not really music, right? You're talking about sound effects or also music, just like in general. Can you help me with making item assets? You will be a huge part of this game. I have a will builder. Now I'm recruiting people. If I had the time, Kudo, really, I would have said yes. But I'm working on a game myself, and I have my hands full with that one. If I had like time, I would definitely say yes to that. But I am building assets right now for my own game. I'm not sure if you have seen the teaser trailer, but I released a teaser trailer yesterday with the Dreams of Meetings live stream. Uh, revealed something what my game is going to be about. Do it, you're good. I'm just asking. Oh, it's okay. I mean, like, yeah, you can of course ask around. I always feel bad to say like, yeah, to say like sorry. If I didn't have like any game plans, then I would said yes. But maybe I can maybe ask around for you as well. Maybe I do know a few people uh, from the Dreams community. Maybe can help you out with making assets. There are like tons of people, and maybe or if you have like any Discord, they can also join certain Discord servers from the Dreams community and also Dreams itself, and ask in one of the channels. Like Dreams of Meanings have a Discord channel. Dreams itself have a Discord channel. I think of Dreams as a place of my growth. I found myself exploring professional software outside of Dreams because of Dreams. Oh, that's cool. So it's with you, it's the other way around. That's really cool. That's really cool. I think that's what Media Molecule wants to achieve as well. That people maybe finding fun in game design basically, or in any other form. There is like music design, art design, level design, um, animation. Like that, that's something that I think that we're like trying to go for. Um, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, add me on PlayStation 4 and send me some leads. My Discord is yeah, I will wait, I can already add you on my Discord. And I will send the links to those just to Discord channels. Because that's like the easiest way to do it, basically. Just asking around in the in the Discord channels, because like there are still a lot of people that still willing to help other people. Where is friends here? Friends. I sent you a friend request, Kudo. You can't build a game, so you want to recruit a lot of people doing a lot of things on your own. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. That's what collaboration is for. And there are like a lot of people, if they have time, there are a lot of people love to collaborate. Um, you have like voiceover. If you need voiceovers, there are a lot of people like Kelp Jones, who like love to do voiceovering stuff for people. If you I ask them nicely, and if you tell them what you're going for, I think they will say yes. Like they don't bite. But I will send you the links. I hope you are not feeling burned out. Jackson, no, it was very late. It's 2:30 a.m. right now. I really need to eat. So I'm not really going to stream much. But I only want to like try to figure this logic out. But I guess that's not going to happen before 3 a.m. It feels for me so simple solution, but for some reason I can't get this done. And I simply do not know why. Do you think it's like this, maybe? So that we come into the trigger zone? But this doesn't make any sense. I don't think I can do it with the wireless receiver at all. If only the wireless receiver had an option saying like, hey, if this person is in a trigger zone. I think that's the reason why I can't get this to work. Because like with the normal trigger zone, we have like those options saying like things that needs to detect. Like I can set this to like the whole scene, and I think that will work then. Like then it works. Hey, wait. It works. Or not. Wait, what? No. What is happening now? I think I got it. Okay, so if you're inside... Wait. Did I just got it now? That's weird. I don't know. So now it works. If you're going outside. Okay, that's very strange. Like sometimes it works and sometimes I just like don't want to. Is that because like I'm too close to the I have no idea. I have no idea. If you need anything that requires a ton of confusing logics for your game, please tell me because I want to chance myself so I can learn. Sure, Kudo. I will keep that in mind. Confusing logic will eventually happen in my game. Dr. Blaze, this is totally your decision, but may I suggest that during streams in which you want to stay focused, it may be an idea to either remove the time-consuming redemptions or increase their prices. It can be very overwhelming to get a lot of at once. It happened to me. Yeah, it's not that I get a lot of people in my chat. So I first had it on like put redemption on 1000. For some reason that was like maybe too much for some people. Yeah, you're definitely right. Maybe I should like of course like the 10-minute challenge is fine with me. Like I love to have like redemptions like that. I don't really mind. But maybe the play or dreams maybe put it a little bit higher again. I don't know. It's sometimes like it takes me out of my uh out of my when I'm creating assets. It takes me a little bit like out of my concentration mode. But to be honest, I'm not always streaming everything what I'm making, so it's not. So when I'm streaming dreams, it's mostly just like creating an asset for my upcoming game, and then I like to talk people with random stuff. Like it don't have to be about dreams. But you can talk about whatever you want to discuss about, and or just like chill in the background. I don't mind at all. But yeah, I mean, I still need to figure out what the best price is for redeeming something. 605, 650 is a good price for play. Yeah, I think I thought it's a nice. Like if I get like 50, 50 viewers or something, which I will never get, but like if I got like that amount of viewers, I would maybe rise up the price, or maybe doing redemption limits. Maybe what I can do is like because I think you can also put at like only like 5 redemptions every time I'm live. So 5 redemption total. Like if you're missed that part, then yeah, next time better. Maybe I can do something like that. So there's only like maybe a limit of redemptions that people can use. But also I love to play other creations, so it's really hard to find that balance. But yeah. People who follow you will immediately get 400 points. If there are patients, they will get 600 after they hang out with you for a bit. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah. So, I sometimes like tell people, like, you don't have, like, I mean, like, if you want me to play your game, like, sure, but, like, stay for a while. Don't come in to my chat, promote your game, and then you're going away again. That's not, I don't like that kind of stuff. That's like hard selling, hard promoting your stuff, and like going in. I mean, so that's why I put like redemption on my channel to avoid that stuff. But hang out, like I don't bite. I love to talk. Like hang out, chill. And of course, Jackta would love to test out stuff from other people. Of course. There are redemption timers, which I recommend for cheaper redemptions. There are like redemption timers. Yeah. Do you think that I should like put like maybe an like a timer on the player? I don't. It's not that I get a lot of people in my chat asking this stuff. At least not anymore. When I was first streaming dreams, like when I was like first doing this, like I got a lot of people promoting their stuff. Can you play my Sonic game? And back then I couldn't because like I was still on the Minimonocus stream schedule, so I couldn't play those games anyway because that's copyright stuff. So back then I had like a good excuse, but like yeah. That does happen. Yep, it does. That's why I got like keep calm. Yes, get hydrated. Good. It's iced tea. Iced tea lemon. I need to stay calm indeed. But that's a little bit the problem as well with like I mean I really don't care to play people's creation. I mean like it's fun. It's also the reason why I'm live anyway, so yeah. But just don't come into my chat like one asking like, hey, do we want to play this game? And if I do, then they are gone forever. They will never come back to you ever again. So yeah, that's something that I try to prevent. But thank you for the redemption, by the way, Olson. I recommend getting to know a lot of people in the Dreams community. Yep. In Twitch streams, people will recognize your name and come to visit. That's what I do. Like I make sometimes exceptions for some people. Like if I only have like, I mean like for now I have like 5 viewers. Probably most of them are like lurking. So what I mostly do is just if I recognize a name and someone asks me like, hey, I worked on this project and I'm like, and they are doing like a redemption, like, oh, you don't have to do that. Like, it's okay, I will check it out anyway. But like, I know I need to like maybe be more specific. Like, I mean, like sometimes make exceptions here and there, but because like I already know them for a quite long time, because they have always been dedicated to to be in my stream. But it really depends on who is asking. But it's also funny because like I sometimes like see some people. I also watch sometimes other people who streaming dreams, and it's always like I'm not going to name any names. I'm not like that. But there are some people. It doesn't matter which streamer dream streamer you're going into. There's always some person asking always the same, asking like the same. Hey, do we want to play this particular creation? And I'm like, oh, so he's also in this chat here. It's so funny. And then like the person says like sorry no or they don't, and then they're gone. Like if they're or not responding, then they're gone. They're like so bye. It's really funny to see. But I do understand. Like I can quite understand a little bit because like you're proud, maybe proud of something that you made, and want to share that to the people. I understand that. And to be honest, the Dreams community who are streaming Dreams is not that large. It's always the same persons that are always live with Dreams on Twitch. So I think it will be like it will be maybe a little bit better flow with like if I'm a little bit more people like maybe streaming Dreams. I don't know. It's just you have seen those people before, yeah. Me too. Me too. It's funny. I even had some. Okay, that was like that was the best. I even had like a person who was asking me to play a Dreams creation, and I said like, "Sorry, you have to redeem points." And I was like, "Oh, okay." He said like, "Okay," and then he was gone. And then a few hours later, it was like I quite streaming pretty long on Twitch sometimes. Like I'm also now almost 10 hours live. And then like a few hours he came back. Hey, I'm new here. I just played. I have dreams since yesterday. And it was the same person. Like, do you want to play this game? And I'm like, you were asking me a few hours ago. And like, oh, okay, sorry, bye. And then it's gone again. I was like, what? And it was just like the same person asking the same, like asking me to play the same. And I'm like stay, like don't go away, just stay. I mean like and stay in my chat and be nice and I don't know like and ask me for to do a redemption, but why go away? It really doesn't make any sense to me. Like it's it's I can't understand that part. It's a fun that people need to have their creations validated constantly. Yeah, I hope they eventually learn. I don't. I think that most of like the Dreams streamers already doing this. Like I know like some people don't like directly. So I think that's always getting a little bit less like this. But yeah, that is like. But like yeah. I mean, of course, like it's fun when people creating like playing your creation. Um, I don't think that is the big of the deal. I think it's just like the biggest deal is that it's not the only person that's asking. So there are like maybe a lot more people asking the same thing, and that can quite get maybe exhausted for the person that is streaming. Unless the person is only focusing on playing dreams, that's something different. Like I know also some dream streamers that only are playing and they don't mind when people are asking, like, hey, do we want to play my creation? But to be honest, like, if I were them, if I were them, if I was someone like let's say like if I have like Project D finished, right? And I'm like, I want to promote this. How can I do the best? Am I going to spam every chat on every Twitch streamer? Or am I just going to be like joining in person on Twitch, chat a while, be friendly, be nice, and like, hey, talk a little bit with them. And then maybe if you think you find the right moment to ask for it, like, hey, is it okay to like I made something, do you want to check it out? If you're approaching it in that way, I think that's like less aggressive and like more people understand more instead of just like spamming before you even say hi in the chat, like spamming like, hey, play this game. And that's maybe the difference. But it could also be like age difference though. Maybe there are like some people that, yeah, I don't want to generalize it, but like maybe there's some people have like a certain age, and luckily, like maybe I'm streaming not always on times that people sleep. So maybe there are people that maybe yeah, are a little bit younger, and it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I understand. You wanna share your creations. I understand. I mean, I had a few weeks ago. I had someone who was like was a father, and his daughter, his I think it was 7-year-old daughter, who was like doing dreams, and like he was just first he was just like very chill and asking stuff, and he was like, yeah, my daughter and I just like playing in dreams, and she getting stuck in like with the turmo. Like her creation was like 100% 100% gameplay turmo. And I was like, oh, that's not good. So like, yeah, if you want, I can check what's going on. Like that's different. Like that's a different approach, and I appreciate that more. And so I helped the person. And I'm not sure if it's true. Maybe you don't have any 7-year-old daughter. I don't know, but like it's the way how you approach this was way nicer for me to that I'm willing to help. So I opened the creation, and I instantly saw the problem. Like, oh yeah, your gameplay is 100%. Yeah, that's you did sculpts, group sculpts, and clone this, clone there. So yeah, but like it's just the way how like people are approaching you. That's for me like making a big difference. What's worse is people who reject criticism completely. I've heard accepting criticism will never feel good, but it's necessary to grow. That's very true. Yeah. But are you going to say like, "Hey, that sucks," or are you going to say like, "Hey, that is like, that's not. Yeah, I would not done like this. Like the way how you did like that could maybe like, yeah, if you do like this and that. It depends on what kind of feedback you're giving someone. But that's me. I maybe I'm not really good at maybe giving hard criticism feedback to people. If I see like people making like like sculptures that I think like, okay, I would maybe have done this or that, then I try to say like, hey, what if you're going for this approach? I cannot never say to the person like, yeah, that's crap. But that's not helpful for me. I think for those people. Then I like people can get in that like oof like in the defense mode. So I always try to give like proper feedback if I see something. So the takeaway is don't be honest and just spend some time on making your request into an override scheme. Lol. Nice one, Mikaka. uh, what's Sharky's favorite food? Guess. Hi, Jonathan, by the way. Can you guess? Can you guess what Sharky's favorite food is? Fingers. Could be fingers. What do you think that Sharky would eat? Fish fingers? Don't let me say the other word. Don't do the South Park one. I'm not going to do that on stream. But like, could be. I can show you. I can show you what Sharky eat. This is his fave meal. Like this is like his delicatesse. That's what he loves to eat. A lot. But a lot. His best friend is Bruce from Finding Nemo. Yeah. Like do you know Yade? Yade? Do you know her? Like she was making a will yesterday. And I was like, hey, that could be I don't know. Could be a good friend of Sharky as well. That's a pretty nice will, by the way, that they made. I think it's Nils. That's why the avatar changed. Lol. I can see him oogling that food. It's also my favorite food. Not snails, but sushi. He looks really hungry. He does. Like he's staring at the food right now. He's like, sushi. I need sushi. And because like he knows it's made out of fish and rice, vegetables. He's staring at it. The plate of food really changed the context of the character. It does. It does. He's staring at it. I totally can see that. It's like maybe what if I wait, let me do it like this. Oh, this is so difficult to do it in now it's like, oh, give me that food. I don't know if he likes something else as well. What else? Is he a salad person? Do you think he would eat this? Do you think Sharky would love to eat salad? Obviously, he cannot use chopsticks. I'm staring at my incomplete English essay. Uh-oh. Finish it! Tiki Boom, what are you doing here? Go, finish it! Do tomorrow at midnight, though. Lol. No, do it! Don't do it at the last minute. Don't do that. Bruce is Finding Nemo is a vegetarian. Bruce is Finding Nemo is a vegetarian shark? Nah. Then Bruce would love this one. Like this is like vegetarian salad bowl. So Bruce would like this. have also rice ball lunch. Even though that one is not really pretty, it's really ugly. There's not much. It is for decoration anyway. It doesn't need to have high detail. Or some green tea set. Maybe he likes that as well. Maybe some tea. Like, it's green tea for him. But having a game where you are a shark chasing sushi rolls is a great idea. Hey, that's a really good idea. So many ideas. And I still haven't really started my own game yet. Except for the tutorial level. If I had more time, I would have made all those games that I have in mind. You could do it, cheeky. It's about Lord of Flies. Have you heard of the book? I don't think I have. The bane of my youth. I've never heard of Lord of the Flies. I know Lord of the Rings. That I know. I know I've heard of the book, of course, however I've not read it. Just watch the movie, you'll be fine. Is it Lord of the Rings stuff, or is it just Lord of the Flies? And you steal mate does do that all the time. Lol. If I knew what it was, it's not bad. Is it on a streaming dienst? Oh wow, that was Dutch. See, I need to stop streaming. I'm speaking. I'm going to speak in my own language right now. Is it in a streaming service? Is there any like streaming service where I can watch that stuff? Like Netflix, Disney? It's about kids getting stranded and how they survive on their own. Okay. Is it a horror movie or a thriller or an adventure? I've seen it and read it 3 years ago, but this time I have to write about how groupthink appears in the book. Groupthink is the practice of thinking or making decisions as a group in a way that discourages creativity or individual responsibility. Okay. like more like for marketing like no well, no no like marketing like more like group think. Okay. Are you like Chiki? Are you in like in a graphical school, or is it just like creativity in a broader sense of meaning? Groupthink is very present in our world. We tend to agree with others in a group just to fit in. Hmm. Yep, that's true. And it like like people with certain um like I don't want to say hobbies, but like more like people with the same ideas, same way of think, like you said, like the same way of thinking. Like of course you're going to find and fit in that certain group. I remember just writing bullshit things. I didn't believe for a second in that kind of papers, and the teachers seemed to think it was great. Lol. Well, there's no wrong answer. Wrong answers doesn't exist. You're in high school? Oh, okay, okay. Are you like if I may ask, like are you like after high school, are you going for like a certain direction since you're also like doing stuff in dreams and etc. Like, is it maybe that you want to go for like in graphical school or anything? Yeah, just write what your teachers want to hear, not what you think. Always works the best. Yep. That's what I did. I had a teacher once on my graphical school, and he was like the teacher. I knew that like the teacher is like less is better. So if you make like a white poster with only one red dot in the center, that's for him art. That's for him like the best thing ever. So when I was first on, when I was like first being on that school, and I didn't know back then, of course, like what he was liking, and so I first was doing very difficult making like artwork on a poster, and then I saw like he was reviewing some of other people creations, like he was walking in the classroom, and it's like no that's too like it's too big, that's too much, and I was like okay. So I was like deleting all my stuff on my of my creation, and then I just like put like one text and like a really weird shape, and that was it. And I I turned that in, and I got like well for you guys it's called an A I think, but I got like a 10, like we doing with numbers, and he was like, wow, that's insane. Like yes. I mean, like it's sometimes you have to give what they want. It's even though that's not how creativity works. But I mean, yeah, it's also a form of creativity. But it's funny. I would help, but I can't remember any kind of detail about the story. I don't know too. I agree that trying to understand what your teacher emphasizes in class helps you grades a ton. Yep. Majoring in computer. Oh, you're going for computer science. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually cool. I think that's maybe better outcome for people. Like it's really like I've been like studying on like I've been doing graphical school design, and it's in my country it's so hard to get a job for that, and yeah, you'll never it's almost a miracle you ending up in a job like that. So basically, my whole study has been thrown away. Even though I can now like express baby in dreams, but um, other than that, it's kind of like thrown away. The 6 years has been just like for nothing, basically. I think students of today are put to a way higher standard than I was back in the Jurassic era when I went to school. Jurassic era, lol. That sounds like me saying that stuff. My friends sometimes call me that I'm like I have seen the dinosaurs die. I was there when the dinosaurs when the dinosaurs got wiped. It's funny. With access to the internet, there's like little excuse not known something. Mm, yeah, that's like I don't know. Like, of course we already had like internet back then, but I didn't really had internet on like my mid school or like, so I don't really know like how would I've been now on school with people that have now all access to Google and everything and Wikipedia, and I don't know how I would have been. I think that people getting smarter as well, because the people that are basically born now, like they're born basically with an iPhone in their hand or with an Android. You're basically born in like you're basically born into like in into the digital world. So the knowledge is now out there. If it's all true or not, that's something else. But it's all out there. Graphical school, graphic design. Yeah, mostly graphic design. But I did the first 2 years was I applied for graphic design only, and the last 4 years I did a speed class, because normally it was like 8 years of 8 years, but I took it in total of 6, and that was like audiovisual graphic designer. There. That's also on my papers. Audiovisual graphic designer. So and that means basically everything that has to do something with 3D design, um, animation, movies, editing, art, paint. Sadly, game design came after I graduated. That was a bummer. Like they took game design the year after I graduated, so I never did like any um, game design sadly on my school. But yeah, it's a mouthful, but that's what I did. The only thing I can say about the online school is the lack of engaging projects. Is that the uh, I don't I'm not saying that like do you think that's like any difference if we didn't have internet? I don't know. People may be approaching. I don't know. I don't know, because like I've never been in that situation. So I don't know how that will be. You would have been a genius with all the knowledge on the internet back then. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if that's true. I mean, like, of course, like books don't always tell everything, but and even like books can be lies, because whoever wrote stuff can maybe make things up. That happen with history books a lot. Um, like someone put like a certain way of history into like writing it down, and school took that as the only one to learn. So, and after a few decades, now they're saying like, yeah, the history books are not accurate anymore. So that's kind of funny that like books not always telling as well what the knowledge. So yeah. You submit your exams to your teachers with your smartphone. We are in the future. Oh, that's cool. I had to like I can't really remember my high school much, but when I was like my graphic design school, we already had, of course, technology like that, so we already had like computers and stuff, of course, obvious. But like we had like how did I turn things in there? I think it was like mostly we did like with USB sticks. Like we had like USB sticks, and then we just like turning those in to the teachers so they could just check them out. But those USB sticks were property of the school. Like they were not like your property. That's the world we are now. Yeah. I did 2 years of video game design at Univer. Oh, that's cool. That's low. That's indeed fun. I wish I had like game design. I really wish I had that. I wish we had dreams back then when I was still in school. Dreams came a little bit too late for me. That does sound like fun. Yes, it does sound like fun. Wish you had finished, but life had other plans. Oh no! That's... I hope nothing bad. Hey, we can always go back, Liam. Like, if you're, like... You can always maybe say, like, of course we have dreams, but... If you ever want to go back into, like, video game design... There are always roads that leads to something. And I don't know where you're from, but... Like, some countries are a little bit easier for stuff like that. Like, my country definitely is not. It's like here it's very hard to get into like any game design. I think the only I think we have like a few studios, like game studios here. The biggest one everyone knows, that's like Guerrilla Games. I think that everyone knows that one. That's like the biggest one. I did had a appliement for Nix's game, and that was like a daughter company of Crystal Dynamic, who made like Tomb Raider and stuff like that. I applied for the job interview, and but back then I was like struggling still with my back then old job. My employer was not paying my salary for quite some time, so I almost got into trouble. And so I was like searching for another job back then, and sadly they denied. So yeah, that was sad. But I think they saw that I was still working somewhere technically, but yeah, that were not good times for me back then. You're so good. Who? Who is good? Dreams is so cool of what it does. You can get your ideas out so fast. Well, that is like what I love about Dreams a lot. Like Dreams is really like there's like a learning curve in Dreams that is very easy to like, for at least for me, like I never like had something this easy as Dreams. Like I come from programs like ZBrush, like 3D Max, like, and there's nothing like having an easier approach than what this tool is doing, like what Dreams is doing. So and it's so much fun. Like if you don't have to wait to render like 10 hours watching your screen to render one image. That's awful. That's like it's all in the past with dreams. You don't have to wait if you want to animate an animation. You don't have to wait to or a whole week to render the whole 5 seconds of like animation you made. Good days. No, not really. And then like when you saw an issue, a problem, like you had like to wait for a week to render, and then you saw that you made a mistake, so you had to go fix the mistake, and you had to wait a week again to fix that. Uh, Awful times. You're from the UK, but you won't ever get back in? No! Things have been moved on too far. Oh, the university I was at was the place of the official RAM motion capture studio. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I know that England. That's why I was asking you. I know that the UK has a lot of studios. Like Crystal Dynamic is there. I think it's in London. Crystal Dynamic. It was before Eidos. I think Eidos was before that until Square Enix took them over. Of course, Media Molecule is there. Lionhead Studio, but I think they're not there anymore. I think they are. I'm not sure. Is Lionhead Studio still alive? I don't know. But I know that there are a lot of like if you want to go into like game design, I think that England is a really good place to go. Yeah, you can build entire Greco-Roman party tent environment in 10 minutes. Lol. Yeah, that was fun. Even though I don't really, I'm like 10, like, I mean, seriously, I'm like 10 hours live streaming at the moment. I've only made 2 assets. If I would have done this every day, my game will be finished in 2077. And then we were all living in cyberpunk area. That would be cool though. I wish I okay. Luckily, I'm not always streaming like every day because like I will never finish my game. Sweden has some hot places too from game dev. Yes. Doesn't Sweden have IO from Hitman, or is it Denmark? No, that's Denmark. It's I think Sweden is Dice. I think Dice is in Sweden. The creators of like Battlefield and Battlefront and stuff like that. I think Dice is in Sweden, right? If I'm not mistaken. Lionhead Studios dead? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Peter Molyneux moved on. Oh yeah, Peter Molyneux. Oh yeah, that guy is something else. I mean, like I know Lionhead Studio from the game Braveheart. I was very fan of Braveheart, like the Braveheart movie, and I remember that Lionhead Studios made a Braveheart game. It was a very ugly game. Like if you're like looking at back now, you're like, what is that even like? What is that? But I was so addictive to play um to play that game. But I was not sure if they were still alive or not. But yeah. But I think UK is a very good country to do game development. It's a safe country, I guess. You remember that London has some good chocolate? I think I'm not sure. Is it Tony? I know Tony's, but I'm not sure if is Tony's. I'm not sure if Tony's is English. Is Tony's English? Those weird chocolate bars in a triangle form. Oh, what is it? What is it called? I don't know what it's called. Starbreeze? Is that called Starbreeze? I don't know. Oh, I'm not now. Wait. I don't know what is going on. I remember the big toy store. I have no idea. Yeah, Dice. Oh yeah, Avalanche Studio. A massive Avalanche Studio is also a very good one. Is Avalanche Studio now they're not like a daughter company from what is that? From Bethesda, right? Is or is that no? It is not Bethesda. I don't know. Hamleys. I don't know anything about it. You don't remember much from London. I really want to go to England someday. And if all that stuff in the world's going on and going to be away, I definitely want to maybe going to visit London or maybe other places in England. Not that maybe not like London in particular, but maybe like a little bit more northern into England. Like I said, I was like a huge fan of like Braveheart stuff, so I definitely would like to see like some northern parts of England. Even though I know it's not much to see there, but other than mountains. But still, I would love to see it. Oh yeah, Toblerone is the triangle chocolate. Yeah, you're right, Liam. But is that English? The triangle one? I love that one. Yeah, I remember. I remember. The red phone booths. Is that still a thing in England? Or is it already just like gone? Like we don't have any phone booths anymore. They took it all away here. Buckingham Palace. I want to see Buckingham Palace. I want to try to make the guards laugh. I want to try it. Visit the MM office? Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Uh, I I remember when they had like an open invite for some people. Of course, only for English people, for UK people. I wish I was living in UK because like I really would like to love to see and meet the molecules. Even though I met a few, I met Ollie from Meet Molecule on the Dreams launch party in Belgium. That was really cool. And met the twin brothers there as well, and Angeloje, and Ollie, and who was there as well? That girl, Alex. Was it? Is it the girl from Meet Molecule? Is she called Alex? It's a really tiny girl. It's a really tiny one. Like she was there, and there were like two others at that party. And that was like a few weeks before the whole COVID started. So I'm glad that I still like got to see that. That was a really fun time. I have like a painting of that day. It's really cool. The Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, the London Eye. Yeah. What? That's so cool. How many people are on the team? A lot, I think. I think they have now 50 plus, I think. They're not so small anymore. I think between 50 and 100, I think. They're quite big. But on the launch party, there were not so many people. There were not many dreamers, mini molecules. I only forgot the other. There were like four mini molecules were there, but I can't remember who the other two were. I follow them on Twitter, but I need to see their names. Shall I check? I think we can check that on Wikipedia. Sorry. I think I'm speaking more Dutch the further I'm going into my midnight. Shall I check mini molecule? I'm curious. I think it's between 50 100 employees what they have right now. Wikipedia. I could be wrong. Yeah, 50 plus. It doesn't say the specific amount, but they say like employees, 50 plus people working there. And of course, Mark Healy, Alex Evans. Well, he just recently went away from Minimal-Q. David Smith, Kareem, and Siobhan were. No, wait. Siobhan, Kareem, Alex, and Mark Haley. Those were the co-founders of Minimal-Q. But yeah, 50 plus. So and I think they're only getting bigger, because they're still hiring people. So I guess they have like. I'm really curious what Minimal-Q is up there, what they have up their sleeves, basically. Since they let like Little Big Planet like ago for like when was the last Little Big Planet they worked on? I think it was like in Little Big Planet 2 was the last one they did. That's like 2000. Is that 2012? So basically, they were working on the project for like seven years. Those Dreams came out in early access in 2019. So yeah, 7 years. That's incredible. That's insane. So I'm really curious what Minimal-Q, what they're going to do. Are they going to expand the Dreams tool? Are they going to let Dreams go and doing a few updates maybe, or and give it away to maybe another studio and doing something else, or are they actually going to focus and expand Dreams? I'm really curious what they're going for. I wonder if it's all Star is welcome to the office in Guildford now that he is a molecule. I think eventually you have to. Like, I don't think right now because, like, of course, with all the COVID stuff going on. But I think you have to go to the office at some point because I think that was also wasn't that also in the employment that you have to live in UK at least to work there. But I think that like the Titania will definitely like have to go at some point to work there in office. But I don't think they will do it right now because of like of the whole COVID stuff. Like I don't think that they all working at the office as much because I saw on I saw a tweet from Tom missing John Beach. So I think they haven't been on office for quite some time. So yeah, I think they're all working at home right now. So And I think we Minimolki have the best way to work at home because you can do everything. Like the whole tool is just like all remotable, so I think they have like the least like problems with the whole stuff. Except for not seeing each other, of course, but you're 2 hours and 50 minutes drive away from the ML office? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So you're like if they're doing like a meet day with the community again, you're definitely can get there. You only have to drive 2 hours, but you definitely can get there. Sadly, I can't unless I swim or take a plane or take a train. I can take a train. I'm wondering if Minimolecule will be around when you're out of college. Oh, they definitely will be. I don't think that Sony will let them go. But the thing is that, like, I mean, like, I hope Minimolecule will still exist. I hope so. We need studios like that in the world. Because there are not many creative studios like Minimolecule out there, except for maybe some indie developers. So yeah, I really hope that Minimolecule will keep existing for as long as possible. They said they would work on the game for 10 years. Yeah, no, Sony said they would support Dreams for 10 years. So Yoshida from Worldwide Studios, or back then Worldwide Studios, he said during the was it the Impy Awards that he said that, or was that on the games on the Dreamscom event? I can't remember, but like he announced that they had like a 10-year plan for Dreams. But then I'm like, okay, so what is that going to be? Like, is Minimolecule going to expand the tool further? And like, once everyone have like maybe eventually having PlayStation 5 at home at some point, are they going then maybe to do a slowly transition to that one? Or I don't really know what they're going for. Are they going to release to other platforms? Because I know that Kareem's told in an interview that they have plans for Dreams to release it on other platforms. That was like an interview like a few years ago. So I'm not really sure like where this is like where Dreams is going, because like they have something so precious in their hands right now that every studio could maybe dream of. Even though the name Dreams is can be discussable. But yeah. Have you learned from any of the molecules when you met some? Yeah, I did. I, I need to search his name. There was like one guy. I totally forget his name. But like it was like this. Like there was like a launch party. With only for the media. So it was only media was there, allowed there. And I got approached by PlayStation Europe, asking me if I wanted. No, that's not true. I got Tom asking me, like Tom was like approaching me on Twitter, if I wanted to go to the launch party, and yeah, duh. I said of course yes, even though I had no idea how to get there, because like it was in Brussels, and so I was like yeah, of course. And so I had to give him my phone number, and then I got a few days after I got a phone call from PlayStation Europe, and or not Europe, PlayStation Benelux, That's like Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg. And well, they were giving me an invite and everything, and it was basically just like for the press and the media. So I saw all the yeah, all the like people that I know, of course. That was pretty cool, and it's like this is something like a once in your lifetime going to experience something like that. And I met that's how I met also GZ Rules and um, like the twin brothers basically. Like they were there as well, and yeah, it was a little bit chaotic because like they said like that I could show my creations there, and I had my PlayStation with me. Um, but like yeah, it was a little bit chaotic. But like the thing is that like there was like one mini molecule and I forget it. I will search it up. But there was like one guy who was like sculpting something in dreams, and we were talking about loading times. We were talking about like random stuff um like with like the people were making loading screens in dreams, and that was like not really like yeah make any sense. But people, like it was more like yeah not really like learning new things, or at least like maybe I cannot remember. So it's already been a year ago, but but it was very interesting. Like I have some photos on Instagram. I posted some photos on Instagram with that. I'm not sure if I also posted on Twitter, but I have some photos on Instagram with where you see the molecules standing and everything. But yeah, it was a cool day. Even though I felt like I really felt sad that I didn't do a group photo, because like I went a little bit home earlier, because like I had to go home, of course, and like it's like almost 3 hours driving, so it's like yeah, it's not very close to my home. So I had to go before the party ended, and then I saw like the twin brothers having a group photo with the molecules, and I was so jealous. I was like, no, no, it's not fair. But oh well. You follow me on Twitter, but on the Instagram, yeah, it's not. My Instagram is just basically the same as Twitter, but I'm not sure if my yeah, I'll do it like this. I have my Instagram as well, but um, you have to scroll a little bit down. I'm not posting much on Instagram. I only post like video stuff on Instagram, like what is it called? Like sculpting when I sculpt stuff. I forget to post on Instagram, to be honest. But if you scroll a little bit back, if you're like it's it's on the 13th February. It's the day before the official release. And the third photo, you see them standing, talking, and I know two of them. You have Ollie. I think the girl next to him is Alex. And who was the guy with the glasses again? I'm also following him. Oh, there were more. There were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 molecules there. It's a little bit dark photo, a little bit because I had backlight. I had backlight because like a big window behind them. But if you zoom a little bit in, you can see them standing. Yeah, and I don't think that I will ever get like that experience Like that was a really good, a really cool experience. You were able to subscribe on YouTube, but not on Insta. You can't follow. You don't see my account. Is my link wrong? Page not found. Oh wait. Or or does it work? I deleted Insta for now, just so I could try boost my predict obvious. It didn't. Lol. Yeah, I probably also have posted on Twitter, but the problem with Twitter is like once you have posted something, it will get lost in with all the retweets and other stuff. So that's why I keep still my Instagram for just like yeah, I think like the videos that I'm posting, the sculpts that I'm posting, because it's a little bit like more like in one group staying there instead of like if you look at back at Twitter, like it's Twitter's so like chaotic. Like I sometimes I don't see everyone's tweet. You use Alex MIDI program? What? It's neat way to get a MIDI keyword to connect to dreams. Oh, cool. That's really cool. I wish I had a MIDI keyboard still. Maybe I should check maybe internet for a cheap one. But that's really cool. Like Alex is such a smart guy. I wish I understand that he is like yeah that like took the decision, but Alex is like Einstein basically in this area. Like he is like I remember like watching him like on talking about technology about dreams, even though I had no idea what he was talking about, but it was very interesting to listen to. Have you seen him doing the for school like for um he was like was like I was in 2015 where he was talking about dreams itself, like how they picked the engine. It was very interesting too. It's on YouTube. I really don't know how it's called. It was on. I think it was on the school. Alex Evans. Let's see. Maybe I can find it still. Here. I'm not sure if you already have seen this, but it's definitely worth to take a look at. Like here, he is like here. It's like in a half hour, and he's like talking about the whole progress that um um like how they picked the engine, what kind of engine they went for, the reason why it took them so long, and like it's really interesting to watch this. You're so tempted to check. Yeah, you really should. Like if you're curious what they because like he also talking about the failures that they had during the whole progress. It's very if you're very into this stuff, then yeah, this is like it's very like learnful to see how um yeah like what their plans were be. And even though this video was before um because like I think they changed the engine again in 2016. So this is even before they went back to go back into their own into the older engine version. So that's actually funny to to realize that. So because like basically Dreams was ready in 2016, and but they were not happy about how things were going, and they went back to the drawing table. So yeah, it's very interesting. I love this video. I've seen it like maybe 2 times already. Have you ever played Trials, the with the bike game? How does Sharky live out water? He's a land shark. He have legs. He breathes just like us. He breathes air, oxygen. He's just like us, but then in another form. I missed everything you said about the game engine. Oh, what? No! What happened? It's not important. Don't worry. Oh, right. I heard they pretty much scrapped what they had. Yeah! Like, I don't know. Like, there was like, I think Siobhan was saying that. Like, like in 2016, Dreams was basically ready to release, and but they were not happy with how like the back the how's it called, like the back end was working, like with the engine, how everything was like yeah, so kind of painful. But in the end, I'm glad they did it, because like we have a better tool in the end. But it took them. That's the reason why it took them 7 years. And maybe I can find that one as well. It's with Shioban. Shioban Dreams. Let me see if we can find her interview as well. Oh, there are two. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's this one. I mean, I can watch it on stream here. Let me see. Not sure if this works, but. Do, 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 do. 7 years is long. Yeah. I saw that was like John Beach Twitter saying that like I think when Dreams was releasing that he was so emotional because like he was working 7 years on it. I can understand that. And definitely if you're like having that whole progress already for why do I not have wait, Jacta, where is my YouTube? Huh? Wait, oh, here, reaction screen. I need this one.
From my love of
Like this is
my love of movies, of theatre, of
I'm not
playing
sure
in
if
the
he's
garden,
saying it here, but
and that sort of love of just stories and being immersed in a story, making them up, watching them, whatever. And we had games, played games, lots of games as a kid, but it was really, I think, only until I played Resident Evil. And Resident Evil was this really important moment.
Did you animate Sharky
like, oh,
more?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Because it sort of brought together
no,
everything again.
The only animation I did is what you're seeing in the screen.
I didn't ever think there was
I have
anything that would surpass my love of film.
Took any like
but
Sharky.
the feelings that were like invoked in me when I was
I don't have
playing
time for that
just made me go,
anymore.
"Yep,
At least
that's it."
for the
I knew
upcoming.
someone who had made games, so I knew it was a viable career option.
I'm not sure when she's
A really
saying
cool
it,
record label in Sydney, and I had worked at this very cool web design company.
this is more like her.
And just going for entry level jobs. Grow old making games with. Yep, this is for me forever. Media Molecule started out by Alex Evans
Here.
and Mark Healy, David Smith, Karima Tuini, and Chris Lee. And they started out together by basically getting a chance to speak to Phil Harrison at Sony. They decided that they were going to form a company, and then they came and
Oh,
chatted to
there
me.
was Phil
I think it
Harrison
after
still. Like,
Christmas party at
speaking of Phil Harrison, that guy has been job jumping. He first went to Sony, like Phil Harrison. Phil Harrison is that big long dude. Like, yeah, first like you're first he was working at Sony, then he went to Microsoft, then he joined Activision, and now he's doing Google Stadia. That guy has been in almost every company that you can think of.
my
It's
house, and they had
hilarious.
basically said, "We're going to do this thing. Do you want to come along?" And at that time,
I wonder how much time they spent in art streams. Ooh, that's a good question.
I was sort of at the point where I was finishing up
That
a
is a really good
Criterion. We were just
question.
finishing Burnout 4. And I really, at that point, was like, do I stay in games or do I
I
into
think
it?
I think quite some time when like I mean like if
Right
you
from the
see the whole product value with like the musicians they use, the singer that they use in there, I think that I mean a long time. I mean like it's easy to create in dreams, of course. So
beginning of Media Molecule, we wanted to make stuff that allowed people to jam. And I think it
I don't know if it's this
a
interview
lot
that
of
she's
what
saying
we
that.
do when we're at the early stages of a project is a little bit like having a chat. So we might be talking about like,
Oh, maybe it's
you
maybe
know,
it's in this interview.
the environments, and we'd have a little chat and then draw some pictures and then organise for people to sort of take on different areas and go and try things out. The Sackboy one was a really interesting one because with that it was this sort of idea of a sort of very physical character that
I'm going to
let's
skip a
talk
little
about
bit.
this thing, and then people go
That's
so many new things. You know, none of us had ever worked on a handheld. And it was special because we tried so many ideas, and then we had this sort of wonderful moment where it was sort of like mixed moment. It was sad in one sense because we realized the scope of the game was too big, but brilliant in another because we focused down and we just did this very important few weeks of jamming. And from that, sort of, we came out of that period with all of the core features of Tearaway. And
Oh, this is about
it was really
Tearaway.
interesting to see
Uh,
to do that and for it to, you know, give people the feels like it did. Our goal is to make projects that innovate on the hardware of PlayStation. And that's not really ever been like a goal that we sort of set out for, but we love playing with hardware. We don't necessarily look at like, you know, where is the gap in the market. We formed around the idea of creative gaming. For us, it's more about what do we love doing, what do we feel we can pour our heart and soul
I really
into
love
it,
their way of
and
thinking
then what
as a
resonates with
studio.
people when we show it to them. And that's a really important thing. So, you know, going to shows,
I don't think
and
this was in this
showing the
interview.
community what we're making all the way throughout development is a really games to like the idea of going into the library and seeing lots of different teamwork, being able to work together, being able to have people involved in the process who are there every single day.
So what that I'm
with a kind of
skipping, I'm
clash
just
of
trying to find
humanity.
the part
And
where
I think it's
she's.
very important that we do put the right structures in place for people so that they can have a successful career and to influence the projects
No,
and how we recruit.
I think it's just because like this is for the for that what is it called again? What's the special reward stuff? I don't know which interview it was, where she said like um maybe this one. You never played Tearaway? I did play it on the PlayStation Vita. I never played it the remastered version on the PlayStation. But I played it on the PlayStation Vita. It was I liked it. It was fun. it was very creative, like
great event of bringing together the British
how
games
they
industry, which we don't really have another opportunity to do, where it's about sharing our stories
like
and what's
everything
been
was
going
made
on
out
for
of
us as
paper.
people and as
It was really
creators.
clever.
So
Like
yeah, it's uniquely placed within the year as a sort of milestone moment. Incredible is just such an interesting word. It's like because I've seen things that I've just really loved seeing. So one of my favourites is the House of Beavis, which is a sort of
I had a House of
immersive
Beavis.
gallery horror experience, which I just personally love, and I'm really into that. But then I'll see things like
No worries. Yeah,
I
that's a
love
little problem. Like I don't know which interview it was, but
seeing
it
where
was
you
at
can
least with her that
see
I
that
remember.
people have bought something. So there's one of our community is an illustrator, and she's brought her character into Dreams, and she's made it, and
Yeah, that's
her
also
for
pretty
bringing her
cool.
character into the game.
Oh, here, maybe this one.
I'm going to be radical and say that I think every game you make is challenging. Like games in themselves, there's a lot of different people have to come together. A lot of systems have to come together. And and that so whatever game you're making, whether or not it's a small game or a big game, there are these moments where there's all these different clashes. We have to figure it all out together. And yeah, so we definitely had that with Dreams, and with Dreams there was like a lot of R&D that we had to do, and there were and so in some respects there was a lot more of that going on. But when you sort of have the balance then of what the outcome of it is, which we're able to enjoy a little bit now with the early access, I feel like it was a challenge, but it was worth it. And I think the thing is we can always focus on like the difficulty of it. And it's like, yeah, it was challenging, but also we got to kind of do our dream job. We got to make the thing that we desperately really wanted to make and we set out to make from the beginning. And so I kind of don't want to dwell in the challenge because yeah, of course it was challenging. Like it's hard, but that's what we're here for and that's what we enjoy. We also enjoy that aspect of making games.
Okay, maybe that was not that.
Early access has been amazing to just actually make it real. So the beta was the first moment where we actually got to see what people would make. And before that, we were a little bit like, oh, what will they make? How quickly how long will it take them to actually publish games? And da-da-da. And then, like within the first couple of days, there we were, and it was just incredible. And then with the early access, it became about how do we sustain that? And also then how do we live iterate things like the Dreamiverse or the community features. Actually, we never really would have been able to do that for benefit of the early access, and we needed them. So I think it's live community actually want and need games or whatever, and actually it kind of medium and doing something different with it.
If I find it, if I'm finding this again, then then I will post it maybe on Twitter so that but maybe it's in this one. I don't know because like this is like more like a
into our own development, a bit like PC games kind of really
interview here. So
impacted
maybe it's this one.
console games, and like I feel like with where we are at the moment is that there.
But that is true what he said, like about the beta version, like it's like Dreams needed content in the beginning, of course. So it was very clever to do beta and early access, so people that eventually officially came out Dreams that they have like a lot to play with. And it was true that people were mind blowing already during the beta version. I still have like creations in my favorite lists that were from the beta periods, and I was already my mind blown like what the people already were doing. So hey Saku Minds! Oh my, what? Greetings! Hello! We were just finding the part where Shiobon talked about the Dreams development. I can't find it anymore, so that was like I was trying to search. But very interesting stuff. How are you doing, Saku's Mind? I hope you're doing well. Wow, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, because like of course you had like art. Of course, like Mini Molecule had like Art's Dreams. That was the only game that they made, of course. So they had to yeah wait for the community basically to make their to fill up their content. So yeah, glad to see I'm not the only one liking to watch those older videos. Yeah, true. I also like showed Cheeky Boom the other one with Alex Evans. I mean like not show but like the sending a link for it because it's a 30-minute video. Very interesting to watch. It's I've seen almost every interview from Inamoku. I've already seen everything from them. Even the what was like the 500 questions like towards Alex Evans. Even I watched that one. Like it's really fun, but it's also very learnful because like you're like will understand. Maybe it's a little bit weird to stop the video
Was
in
sw-
her post like that.
moved.
But like but like it's very learnful as well, like how dreams basically like how long it took. That was I was searching for. I was searching for her that she was saying that the game was basically already finished in 2016 or the tool. But then they were like it's not good enough, so they had to go back to the drawing table and use the engine that they are now using. So it's very interesting to I can't find that part. So that was I was searching there for that part. It's you're good. I'm doing good as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shaku. It's really good. It's I feel kind of honored that you're here in my chat right now. You're one of the people that I have very high on my um have you watched the Truth About Dreams PS4? That's a sick one. Which one is that? The Truth probably because I don't think I have missed any Dreams video. What was it? The truth behind. Oh, the truth about Dreams PS4. Is it the above one from Little Big Animation, or is it Hey, look at that! Saku's mind is here. Your video popping up with that search. Oh yeah, I also watched that twice, lol. Yeah, they announced the beta for 2016. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that was for the beta. Yeah, that was for the beta. But I know that like Siobhan was talking about that in an interview, and I can't find that so quickly anymore. I'm way behind. I gotta catch up. You have plenty of time, but there are a lot of interviews out there. There's really a lot. I think I've seen most of them, but maybe here and there, maybe there are still videos I've not seen. No, I have to thank you for the continuous support. What? I. It has about 25,000, 30K views, I think. But do you remember? I always find like the a little bit weird how of how YouTube sometimes works with searching. Realistic environments. I love this one. I'm learning a lot from you, by the way, Sakumat. Even though I'm not directly taking your style, but I've definitely like I get very inspiration of your stuff. You up to bed now? Okay, Mikako, thanks so much for sticking around for so long, for almost 11, more than 11 hours. It's quite a lot. Of course, Mikako, always, always. It's by Mitchell Prost. Is it Prost? As in Prost? Because I don't think I can say that in other than my own language. Uh, so is that also his YouTube name? Mitchell. The Truth About Dreams? I think that's one. I think that's the one. I think I found it. Oh, but before I continue, there's one thing I maybe want to recreate in Dreams. Do you remember the very first announcement with the polar bear and the guy who was playing the piano, and then you see the polar bear? If I have time, if I finish my own project, if I have time, I maybe want to recreate that like as a. It's so weird to see all this old like basically the beginning stuff from how Dreams was like. As if it's like 10 years ago, but like
Dreams
this
is an ambitious new game being developed by Media Molecule exclusively for the PlayStation 4. Now, ever since Dreams was announced about 2 years ago, I've heard quite a lot of people referring to it as just a game. But it is far, far more than that.
I hate
I'm
that.
here to give you some more information about what makes Dreams so exciting and so compelling. On Media Molecule's website, they have written, Dreams is a space where you can go to play and experience the dreams of Media Molecule and our community. It's also a place in which to create your own dreams, whether they are games, art, films, music, or anything in between and beyond. It's an awesome description of me,
It's
but I
so
think it's
weird.
important to know what you'll actually be doing inside of Dreams. From the
To see
beginning,
the
when you turn on Dreams, you have a few different options. The first being an interactive story that you play through about a man named Art. You
This video was pure magic for me while waiting inside of Big Daddy.
experience his story
I
and his
can
conflicting
understand that.
dreams that all
I'm
come
not sure if
together
I've
in
seen
some way
this
or another.
one. I don't
It's
think.
beautiful, it's unique,
I don't think I've
and it's
seen
a
this one.
precursor to what's to come. This amazing story
I did watch a lot of Kareem sculpting videos. That's the.
is a showcase of what dreams can
I
achieve,
almost get like
and a
so
wonderful entry into the other
frustrated
options
that
you
I
have when
couldn't
playing
use
dreams.
Dreams at the moment back then.
For Dreams is not just a game.
Look at the menu. Okay, speaking of Kareem, by the way, but look at
When playing
look at this. Like look at this. Like this is so old school already. Like this is like the old UI stuff. It's so cool to see.
For Dreams is not just a game. It's a multitude of creative tools attached to a
Oh, look at that menu. They had like tabs with things, maps, collection. To be honest, I kinda like that. At least for my own profile. Like Media Molecule, bring this back. I want this for my profile.
compelling social media.
I want maps.
Let me elaborate for you. Dreams is a game engine editor that allows you to create and develop
I
your own
remember
video
this.
games or interactive experiences.
Wow, that's so different. I've never seen this before.
It is
It's-
also
it's-
a powerful 3D
it's very,
modeler that you
like-
can use to make anything from characters to environments to worlds and anything in between. It is a video editor that
Yeah,
you can
this
use
one,
to make
this is
your
the one
own
I mean.
movies, short films, music videos, YouTube videos, you name it. It's also a music creation and sound studio that you can use to make your own music and dialogue. And on top of all of that, it is an extensive social
Media Molecule, please, bring this back, please. I want this. This is like, please. I want this on my profile with maps that I can sort my stuff out.
is an
Please, Media
extensive
Molecule.
social media that intermingles all the other features into it seamlessly.
please.
Everything you see in this video you're watching was created only using the Dreams tools and a PlayStation 4.
And this
Every
was still the old
animation,
engine,
every
I think. That was like the
character,
old.
every piece of art, every
Or
environment,
not? Was it
sound,
the old
and
engine
effect.
still, or was it the new one?
And guess what? All you have to use is a DualShock 4 controller or PlayStation Move controllers, which both use motion tracking, so
The Spotlight back then were way better than
the act of placing an object,
Oh yeah.
modeling something, or navigating a 3D space is as simple as moving your hands. It's like you're actually sculpting something right in front of you in real life. In Dreams, you can create anything you want and share it with the world.
I wish I had more option with the diffuse light in Dreams.
Your imagination
I really feel that I don't have much option with the diffusing light. I really want to what you have with the spotlight, that like the options which you like your what kind of like where's the fading point, and I really want to have like more option with diffusing light.
is your only limitation. You can also explore and play thousands
This
of
is
other
so weird
people's
to see.
creations that they have shared as well.
They've
Games,
changed so many
movies,
times that
short
UI
films,
stuff.
art, music, comedy, and who knows what else. Media Molecule has described the social media side of Dreams
I
as
really want this.
Pinterest-like,
I really want this back.
in the sense that your profile page you make is a big board that you customize with a selection of your own creations, as well as other people's creations from the Dreams community. For example, if you create a character and publish it to your profile, other people that follow you can see your published character and then use it in their own projects.
We
This
don't
means
have that
creating
pop up.
and collaborating can be as simple as searching through the Dreams community to see what people have published. Let's say you had an idea to make a forest, but you don't know how to make one. You could simply search through the Dreams community and find trees, bushes, flowers, and rocks that other people have made, and use those to craft your own forest. Or you could even find an entirely
I
pre-made
remember
forest
some of
someone
these
has made and
streams
just
that
drop it
did.
into your
I
own
remember
dream.
those some of them.
Additionally, if you don't want to create anything,
The waves were more visible. You can actually see it well with the piano scene. Oh, I will check that again.
you could always be a
I need
curator,
to see.
finding the
But
coolest
yeah,
dreams and putting them on your dreams page. People that like the
uh,
dreams you post will follow you because they want to play and see cool stuff just like you.
this is not possible anymore for us, right? This is not like that we
Like
can
the dreams
do.
you post will follow you because they want to play
Like here with the Ray.
and see cool stuff just like you do. Dreams is potentially the YouTube for games. You're sharing, watching, playing, and
Not as good
creating all at
looking,
the same
nope.
time, along with a community of
And we don't have this as well anymore, I think. With
people that are doing the same.
Wait. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. This is the Blade Runner. When Kareem was doing the Blade Runner city, and they were showing the proportions of like when. Why is that not there anymore? I
Community
need
of
that.
people that
I
are
need
doing the same.
proportions.
And you will undoubtedly find dreams that you're interested in. Maybe you want to check out some cool art or animations.
The YouTube for
Maybe
games.
you're a
Don't
fan
wonder
of
why I like
architecture,
dreams.
anime, sci-fi, or
Yep.
fantasy.
Yeah, I
Maybe you wanna
remember
play an
that
adventure
stream.
game or a
That was so
horror
cool.
game.
Like that stream, like where is it? Like when Kareem was like doing like this one here, like or yeah, he's now like doing. I think he was doing the a little bit other stuff. I think he was doing the whole city building. I remember this part. I remember this was the part that I was like, wait, you can make a whole city out of just like one block, and I was so mind blown with this. This is where my museum basically. This is exactly the one I'm talking.
Architecture,
I'm talking
anime,
about.
sci-fi, or fantasy. Maybe you want to play an adventure game or a horror game. How about taking a stroll through
Ah, I remember this. This was during the review of PlayStation 4.
a recreation of Hogwarts Castle or playing a game based in your favorite fantasy world? There are going to be plenty of
When I first saw this, I was like, "Minimal
Dreams.
Q, what have you done? What?" Well, it didn't make any sense when I was first seeing this. Like I remember this part where they were like just like drumming and making music. It was like, Mini Molecule, what what have you been eating? I had no idea until they were like showing, of course, more detail on later that year on the game on I think it was Gamescom or E3.
you have fun with. And
And I was
guess what?
like, what is this? Like,
If you
are
go
they going to make a
searching for
music
something you
game?
want in dreams and you can't find it or it's not there, you can be the first one to make it and share it with the rest.
This is like, yeah, that was one of my first big excitements. Yeah, I know, right? I remember watching Mini Molecule videos when you were streaming on the couch. Oh, yeah, good days. Good days. Oh, good morning, Dunkador. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Good morning. Yes, I'm still awake. I'm still streaming, still live. Watching old videos. They suggest you create copyright material.
To the
Basically,
world.
I remember this. I had no idea what they were. Look at the young version of John. 7 year younger version. Yeah, this part, I had no idea. I think with Dokador, you were here as well. Can you remember when we were watching this on our television? Can you remember that when we were all sitting here watching the announcement of PlayStation 4? And I had no idea. Like, I was like, is Media Molecule on drugs? like, what are they doing right now? Like, I remember this so very. Oh, I remember this. The HM is also awake. Oh my god. Good morning, DHM. Yes, I'm still alive. Watching some old stuff like I hope it's not copyright stuff right here, DMCA at the moment. But yeah, it's so weird to see. I have no idea what they're doing. Well, that was just like when I think everyone who was watching this announcement, I think no one would have guessed what they were going for. I first thought like it's like, hey, so they're going to make. First, thought like maybe they're doing like what they did with like, what maybe iToy did, like you have like something. I have no idea what they were going for. Maybe music game where you. I had no idea what they were going for.
If you want to know more about Dreams and Media Molecule, you can follow them
It's
on all
so
their
weird to
social
see
medias
this.
and also
Yeah, it's really cool. I've never seen this video. It's really cool. But I remember the part with the drumming and everything. I remember that. Like with the what dreams means to me, like with the video, I talk about that part. That like when I first sawing that, I had no idea what they were going for. Yeah, that was really cool. Thanks for sharing that, Saku's mind. I really love to see what. Yeah, but look how different Dreams is now than like what they were showing a few years ago. It's so crazy. Yeah, I'm still also awake. Yeah, I should. I have not really. I have not any dinner yet. Not that I'm super hungry, but it's But yeah, that was really funny to. I want to say like it's very nostalgic, but like it's only like a few years ago. So how can it's like it's only 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago. To be honest, it's exactly 3 years ago. This was uploaded 12 January 2018. Have you seen how nice the Dream Surfing page is now? Of course. You're asking me. You asking me that or? I love Dream Surfing at the moment now, but like it's a lot better what it was before. Even though I still wish there were like better searching for like searching filters basically like um but yeah, it's a lot better than what it was before. It feels very nostalgic for me for real. Yeah. I mean, it does because but I think it's because like it's so different than what we got in the end. It's yeah, it's really nostalgic to
Check.
also to watch all the other older creations. Pretty cool. Ejecta. You were talking. Yeah, I think I have. But what do you mean? Like auto surfing? Is that what you mean, or do you actually just mean like the Dream surfing page, basically, like the begin the front page? But to be honest, since that like I mean like what the Tania has been doing, I think it's a good extension for what Minimalink you have now. Like he is doing a good job so far. I fail to grasp how long Minimalink has been working on this. Yeah, it's quite insane. I know next. I know next to know Dream's history. Ah, but now you know. We share because we care. Now you know. Now you have some knowledge. That's why I was like sharing this as well, and now with also Saku's mind sharing some of it as well. So now you have the knowledge. But yeah, to be honest, like when I first saw that like part with the drumming parts, I remember that part. I was like, I have no idea what Minimal is going this time. I have no idea. Like, I was a little bit afraid that they were going a little bit like because they were so puppeteers and everything. I was like, yeah, maybe it's I don't know, maybe it's like that because like you also had like a puppeteer game, so maybe it's going to be a puppeteer game. I had no idea what was going to be about. But I do like the new Dream Serving, like but still, it can improve for me personally. But since Stania, like he like puts like high score challenges, which is I think pretty cool. Be brave, get behind the wheel. So it's more like it get more sorted, like things getting better sorted out, which is very helpful. But I wish that like the search, the filter search was a little bit better still. But hey, one thing at a time, right? We should already be happy for what we get. But yeah, I do really like the new way. Big improvement at least. They have they even have a music video step now. Yeah, I Um, um, they do? Oh, yeah, oh, they do. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty neat. I think that Abby said in during the podcast that they were going for playlists. Like I know I said it like already 1,000 times in my stream today, but I really want to have like a playlist where I can just like select a few of my favorite songs that people made, and while just like creating something in Dreams that I can actually play that in the background. That will be a cool feature to have. So I don't have to worry about copyright strikes anymore on Twitch. But this is pretty neat. I didn't know there was like music videos already in here as well. I really love the octopus stuff. Good sculpt. The funniest thing with always like with the music videos is they're always so like spacey. Like for this example, this is probably going to be in Brain. Yeah, Beetlebum. Yeah, of course. It's so cool made though. Yeah. This is really like I'll sum that up anyway. But like this like mind twisting, brain twisting stuff. Like I don't always can dig that like stuff like this as well. Let it go is also that one. Oh, this is yeah. I've seen this one. I've seen that one. Digital thing is great. Which one? Oh, the one that I did right now with Oh, I checked. I would go and keep working on my game now. Yeah. It's okay. It's like thank you so much as well. Thanks for talk. The nostalgic flashback. I have to thank you for taking part of that one as well. And yeah. Good luck with your project. I still need to continue with that as well. But what do you mean, Cheeky Boom? I wouldn't mind listening to one song. Well, which song do you want to hear? Which song do you want to hear? Maybe I should then wrap up my stream as well and then give my brain a little bit rest before I'm going to completely talking in Dutch to you guys. Oh, this one. I remember this one. This one is beautiful. I remember this one. What kind of song do you want to hear, Cheeky? Whichever song you strikes you? Okay, then I'll go for I remember this. I remember the front image. I already thumbed it up because I know this one is good. Okay, I think it's in loop all the time. But I really love that song. And I let the imp ride the horse at the end. I love this one. I remember this one. But yeah, it's really cool. You're a big fan of electric guitar and drums? Oh yeah, me too. I love music in general though. I don't really have a specifical taste. It goes all directions with me. As long as like it's if it's a good melody, if 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 it's having a certain vibe, and doesn't it I don't care if it's a rock or metal or electric or techno or musical or like orchestral. If it's having a good melody and if like it's a certain vibe in that I'm down. I'm not saying that I all like like I'm not saying that I like all the taste in different genres, but yeah, it's I really love like a lot. But the electrical stuff, drums and stuff like that, yes. I don't know what else we have. I'm just going to see the images and see what we can expect. But scenes like that I can appreciate with the horse, and this it's very calmful to look at. But most of like the dreams composers make really weird, even though it's really beautiful made. But for me, I get like so, like my brain hurts if I watch them too much. Oh no! What are you doing, dreams? I saw something pretty cool. No! What are you doing? Imp. This one looks interesting. I want to see this one. Another single by Second Virtual Band. Oh, it's from okay, let's see. It's probably very trippy though, but this shot got me triggered. I was curious about this. Oh, a little bit cyberpunk-ish kind of vibe. Punk. Really cool. I love this one. Like this is not like Sword that I go out. This is like not too trippy for me. This is fine with the video. And the song is good, by the way. Yeah, it's slower pace. I really love it. Like it's just like I really love like that like they using synthesizer ish kind of like vibe as well. I really like this one. It was because like I was triggered um by the shot they had on the front cover. Important if you want to sell your game or creation, make things like this for me because that's what triggers me. Even though the cover of the book doesn't always tells the book itself. Or what is the saying again? Sorry, it's late. But like mostly like if I see like for example, if I see this, I already know that this is going to be very trippy experience. So I'm not going to click that often because like it's even though the music is maybe great, but then like the video itself is like very trippy. The thought of having a never-ending stream of music videos is dreams is crazy cool. Yeah, I mean, I know that Tricky Dreams was is going to do it as well. Like you said, like with Tanya, like Tanya was like is I think he's also doing that. But also Freaky Dreams is also going to do more Dreams Radio. So he's not going to talk much about on the stream, but only just playing music, which is really cool. Yeah, we definitely need this. Like the dreams are so crazy what you can do. But I really want to have like a playlist for myself, um, that I can pick like videos like this or songs like this, and then play it in the background because like I don't know, it's really cool. Do I have any music in dreams? Nah, not really. I'm not really good at composing music in dreams, but um, do I have something? I need to think now. Uh, I don't think so. I think I one time tried to do something for Sharky, but yeah, I'm really terrible at making. Let me do like maybe music videos. That's something I would maybe rather do more than actually the music itself. And I think oh, I made this one. I made this one. No, that's not true. This is I'm lying. That's not mine. Or is it? Wait. No, that's not mine. Uh, this is one of mine. This is my quality. No, it's bad. I don't do much. Maybe I should focus more on making music and dreams as well. I haven't really paid much attention to that part yet. Just as animation, like the animation, I like doing animation dreams is not something I've been done a lot as well. This is very old stuff right now. I don't think I have here any songs. This is all beta version stuff. This was my very first. This is when did I make this? I can see that. This is like this is like 2 years old. It was like during the beta version, and I borrowed like move controllers from a friend of mine, Dugador, who was just like in the chat. I borrowed his move controllers for that, and it was my very first attempt to. Oh, I think the music is copyright, by the way, so I'm going to remove the. But this was like my very first attempt of sculpting. This is like I was trying to make like an sort of alien. Um, and I kind of went a little bit like crazy with like the mirror tool and like but I used the move controllers for this one. It's but this is like this is my very first creation I made in Dreams. Even though it's not true, but I deleted some. This at least this one was like publish worthy too. That looks like something from Ape. It does. It does look like that a little bit. Like Ape in space. Like Planet of the Ape, but then in space. It does look like that. I recommend remixing music in Dreams and take a peek at other people's projects. You get to learn so much. That is true. That is true. Just keep making music. I mean, eventually I need to maybe go in that area in Dreams as well. Um, but yeah, that was like very fun. And I also made a dragon. Oh no. Oh well. Now it's going to be in the front of my list. I also made the dragon. Like, or it's more like a demon. I don't know what I had no idea what I was going for with this one. I was just like trying to make like skills, but I had no idea how the tool was like working. And this one is like when how old is this? Should also be yeah, it's also the beta version 2 years ago. Even though this is, and of course we have Senior Hot Dog also during the beta, like a walking hot dog. It really doesn't make any sense. But hey, it's possible in Dreams, so why not? I made this for my little niece. When it was like Eastern, I made this stuff. Like he has like different animation. Like this is, I think this is running. This was my very first character designs. I also have something in the archive, like that. The alien head was not my first creation in Dreams. I actually have something. This was my very first one. Restore this. Let's see. This is why I need maps, Media Molecule, because I need to scroll a lot. Oh, you're not done. Yeah, it's a lot. But this was like my very first creation. That was this one, and is it? Oh, lol. Oh yeah, that was an issue for the beta stuff, by the way. Like the camera was like, you had like camera issues in the beta version. But it was like my very first creation ever in Dreams. I don't know what the right angle is. I think this was the right angle. So I was just like you trying to using like making like a little bit like mountains out of flex, which is very heavy to do this in Dreams. Like I had a little bit more. I had like I copied this like a lot, but that's not very fun for Dreams to do. So I had something like this, I think. Jacta be busy. Always. Jacta always be busy. Devil cat. Devil cat. Is it the devil cat? I don't know if it's a devil. Is it? Devil cat. I hate school. I'm not gonna school that back anymore. Instead of like, all your creations only saved locally got deleted during a power outage. No. Wonder how many ideas were lost. No. Oh no. Always save them online. Even I'm saying that to you, but I'm not always doing that myself. I forget that a lot to do that myself. Jackson made the second best pillar on Dream. Yeah, that's true. The second best. I can never be making um the best looking pillar ever. That will never be me. There's only one, the one and only pillar creator out there, and that's Latnil, aka DHM, aka. There's like, I'm only a little bit sad now that this one is in the front. I don't want that. Go away. Should not have saved this one. So yeah. But to be honest, I really wish like what we saw in the video from the old Dreams engine. I really wish we had like folders and maps. I want that. At least to like to put my creations a little bit all together, a little bit better, instead of like going horizontal from left to right. That's not really efficiently, I think. At least not for your creations. For dream serving is fine, but for this. Alien from Ape now representing chat. I kind of feel bad that I saved this one. I kind of feel bad about audio. It's funny because like if you click on it, then it shows in the last. That's really weird. If I click on this and go back, then he goes. That's weird. But I can fix this issue. I only need to do this. Project. Oh, we have new updates. Update automatically. Oh no, not this one. This one needs to be automatically, and we also need to update. Oh, we already have that. Oh, we already have that. So yes, yes. Save version, private. Cheeky boom. Do this. Make things private on the server. I even forget that sometimes. Don't. Ching. So And now my front page is with all the... No! Why is he still here? Why didn't that work like that? Is that because like I didn't change the single assets? Is that the reason? No, my alien will always be there. No. That's weird. Normally Dreams is doing that. But I guess latest updates. Yeah, that's weird. Normally Dreams is doing that, but I don't know why it's not doing that now. Maybe if we change the... Wait, I need to change the text anyway. So, how do I do that again? Good question, Jack. Oh, here. Because we now know it's called, of course, officially... Oh. Well, not officially, but it's a working title. Maybe that will work? But then you're only doing the... Oh well, oh well. Eventually it will get fixed again, don't worry. We still have to hear the rest of the song. No, really? You want to hear it? The one that I made? There was like a repeat of the whole song. I had it in my game, in my wait, let me search Sharky. Speaking of losing progress, I lost progress of this world. But that was more of my own stupidity, not really anything like where is it? Huh? Maybe I did not call it Sharky. That could be I had like one level with the desert, and I was pretty far, and then I accidentally saved an old version and released that online, and now I can never get that old yeah, that was really stupid of me. To find it back, it should be around here somewhere. Yeah, this one.